Good morning, Australia and all of our friends around the world and here in our Sydney warehouse today. Welcome to Lloyds Classic Car Auctions and this, our Grand Carmada event. We are here to break records today. Heritage plates, some of which haven't seen the light of day for decades, and over 200 classic cars all going under the hammer right before your very eyes, Frank.
What a lineup. It's such a pleasure to be here with you all, obviously being broadcast around the nation and all around the world. If you are international, welcome to the show. New South Wales #1. I mean, it's been national news, international news. The amount of, sort of Facebook and social media, all that sort of stuff, it's just incredible.
Talking.
The community is sharing it, it's an amazing story. Followed by, of course, Q1 as well. So 36 other plates in there, some fantastic plates, 2, 3, 4 and 5 and 6-digit plates. And then if you're not into plates, which I'm not sure why you wouldn't be, but we've got 206 classic cars as well shortly after that. So it's going to be an amazing day, DG, and I just can't wait to get into it.
It's going to be so good. Do you want to get underway?
I reckon
we'll throw it straight up to the boys. Welcome Anthony McLeod for the T's and C's.
Thanks, Danielle. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Lloyds Classic Car Auctions Carmada event for January. It is my absolute pleasure to be today's auctioneer. I'm joined up here on the console by Mr. Lee Hames. We're just going to run through a quick set of housekeeping rules and terms and conditions before we kick things off today. Firstly, if you are joining us down here at Villawood this afternoon and you need to use our amenities, please help yourself towards the front of the building. We have our bathrooms down there. We're also offering a free sausage sizzle and free drinks down the front, so help yourself if you like. Each lot offered today will have a 7.5% buyer's premium on top of the top bid price. So please make sure you've calculated that into your bidding before commencing into the auction today. We have a very passionate team that will be in touch with you, and they might be in touch to secure a 10% deposit on the lot that you win today. Now, some lots will have a reserve, and if they are unreserved, I will declare it in the auction. So the best thing to do is just make sure you are the top bidder at the end of each lot. We'll have a team straight away getting in touch with you once that lot is closed so that we can do all we can to secure the lot for you. We do accept bank deposit and credit card payments. Simply log on to lloydsauctions.com.au, log into your account and you can settle your account that way. Remember, folks, bids are binding contracts as well, so please ensure you've done all your due diligence before bidding this afternoon. I've said enough, Lee.
Maybe can I add too, due to the significance, historical significance of some of the plates on offer today, we will be verifying all bids that come through online. So there will be a bit of a verification process as well. Obviously, anyone in room is already verified. We just, if any new bidders do come on, that will require us to be in contact with those bidders. So there's a verification process in play for the first couple of heritage plate lots for good reason.
Thank you. Also, folks, if you are bidding in rooms, get your hands up nice and high so we can spot them for you. Over to you, Taylor, to introduce the first lot of today's very special auction.
Thank you, Anthony. Kicking us off today, we have the New South Wales Heritage Plate NSW1. It's the very first plate issued in Australia after being tightly held for decades by the current custodian and having never been offered to public auction before in 110 years. This Heritage NSW1 number plate, a unicorn, is a holy grail must-have for any blue-chip passion investor or the #1 gift for that person who has everything. It's a truly once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to secure the most desirable and prestigious number plate in Australia. Leroy, over to you for the bidding.
Alrighty, folks, raise your sights. Current online bidding. And $11,505,000. Anthony, the bid is verified. Let's go to auction.
All right, folks, we'll kick it away at $11,505,000 here. For $11,500,000 bid out there, buying out of $11,500,000 at $11,500,000 now, folks. Don't miss your opportunity. Have a look at the plate. $11,505,000 at $11,510,000. $11,510,000 bid out there, buying out of $11,510,000 at $11,510,000 here, folks. What do you say? 11,505,000, my apologies. 11,505,000, 11,505,000 out there. At 11,505,000 a bit out there, barn out of 11,505,000 out of 11,505,000 out of 11,505,000 at $11,505,000. Find another one because you absolutely won't, ladies and gentlemen. This is a very special plate indeed, and we are going to give it the time that it deserves. 11,505,000 the bid. At 11,505,000 here. 11,505,000 out there, buyers. We have bidders on the phone. We have our team on the phone with all of them right now. 11,505,000. 8 figures on the plate. 11,505,000. The phones have been off the hook, Lee. 11,500,000. 11,505,000 now. At 11,505,000 a bit out there, barn out of 11,505,000 now, 11,505,000 now, 11,505,000 now, 11,505,000 at 11,505,000 here, folks. What do you say? $11.5 million. Ladies and gentlemen, on New South Wales 1, 11,505,000 now. We are seeking instructions, 11 million and a half. 11.5 million now on the phones. 11,505,000 here. 11,505,000. I tell you what, Lee, if you told me we were going into heritage plates last year and this was going to be the first lot, I would not have believed you. 11,505,000 the bid. 11,505,000 here. Any interest in the rooms, ladies and gentlemen? All you got to do is raise your hand. 11,505,000 there.
It's only $5,000.
Yeah, we are taking $5,000 increments, if it helps. 11,505,000 now. 11,505,000 bit out there. Barn out of 11,505,000 now. 11,505,000 now. 11,505,000. 11,505,000 out there now. Dan, what do you say? 11,505,000 now. 11,505,000 bit out there. Barn out of 11,505,000 now. 11,505,000 now. 11,505,000 at 11,505,000 now. What do you say? 11,505,000 now. 11,505,000, Frank. At $11 million. We were at 10 yesterday.
We can confirm, folks, 11,505,000. The hammer is up. We are unreserved. You are playing for keeps.
11,505,000, the current bid. It'll only cost you $5 to go again and get into the front. 11,505,000 now. And we're going to sell. 11,505,000 here. Guided by you, Lee. 11,505,000 bid. 11,500,000 bit out there, barn out of $11.5 million bit out there, barn out of $11,500 bit out there, barn out of 11,500,000 now. 11,505,000 here. $11,505,000 bit out there, barn out of 11,505 now, 11,505 now, 11,505 at 11,505 for the first. 11,505 for the second. $11,505,000 for the third and final call.
It's going to go.
I'm going to sell away. I'm under instructions. At $11,505,000 here. At $11,505,000 I sell away for $11,505,000. Sold! Well done. Fantastic. Taylor, that was exciting. Back to you.
Well done, Tony. Next up, we have Queensland Heritage Plate Q1. We're introducing the maroon unicorn after being owned by the current custodian for nearly 40 years and believed to be have only 2 owners in its lifetime. These are the very first plates issued in Queensland from the first date of issue in 1921. The 2 original Q plate owners have been prominent Queenslanders who helped to shape the state as we know it today. Leroy, over to you. Let's take it away.
Alrighty, thank you, Taylor. That was an Australian record, folks. Let's break another one. Current bid $5,050,000.
5,050,000. Let's kick it away. And we're still taking fives, folks. 5,050,000 now. $5,050,000 bid out there. Buying out a bit. $5,050,000 now, but 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 $5,050,000 here, folks. $5,050,000. $5,050,000 bid of buying out a bit. $5,050,000 bid at $5,050. At $5,050,000 here. At $5,050,000 now. $5,050,000 bid out there. Buying out a bit. $5,050,000. $5,050,000 here at $5,050,000 Q1.
Hammers up, Tony.
I'm going to sell.
5,050,000.
I'm going to sell him away at 5,050,000 here, folks. $5,050,000 bit of buying out of it. 5,050,000 bit out there. Buying out of it. 5,050 bit out of 5,050 bit out of 5,050 at 5,050 here, and I'm going to sell away at 5,050,000 here. What do you say? 5,050,000. If you missed out on the last one, here's another one. 5,050,000. The current bid. Q1. 5,055,000. He said at 5,055,000 bit out there. Buying out of it. 5,055 now, but $5,055 now, but $5,055 now, but $5,055 at $5,055 here. What do you say, folks? 5,055,000.
We're at
5,000 to go.
Can you confirm verified bid at
5,055,000,
please?
55,000. Just confirming the bidder. 5,055,000. Top bid at 5,055,000 now.
They're quite hard to see up the back there.
They are. 5,055,000. The current bid.
65.
At 5,065,000 now. 5,065,000.
75.
5,075,000. $5,075,000 here on Q1, ladies
85.
and gentlemen. 5,085,000 they said. At 5,085,000 now. Who wants to go to 95? $5,085,000 bid out there. Buying out to be 5,085,000 now to 5,085,000 now to 5,085,000. 595. 5,095,000. I smell a 6, Lee. At 5,095,000 bid. $5,095,000 bid buying out to be 5 million. Verified, he said.
105.
5,105,000 now. 5,105,000. $5,105,000 bit of buying out of it. 5,105,000 now, but
Come on,
5,505,000 now, but 5,105,000. That's 5,105,000. 5,105,000 he said. At 5,105,000 now.
115.
5,115,000. 5,115,000 he said. $5,115,000 bit of buying out of it. 5,115,000 of it out there. Buying out of it. 5,115,000. What a mouthful, Lee. 5,115,000 at $5,115,000 bit of buying out of it. 5,115,000 of it out there. Buying out of it. 5,115,000 here, folks. What do you say? At 5,115,000. Was that a bid, sir? Careful. 5,115,000.
Just a stretch.
5,115,000. I'm ready for you. At 5,115,000, they said 25 now. 5,125,000. 5,125,000.
Straight back.
5,135,000. They're getting excited. Guess what, folks? If in case you forgot, I'm here to sell. 5,135,000 the bid. $5,135,000 bid of buying out of it. 5,135,000 out of the 5,135,000 out of 5,135,000 out of 5,135,000 at 5,135,000 now. 5,135,000. I'm going to call it 3 times. 5,135,000 for the first.
It's going to go.
5,135,000. Bridge says hold on. 5,135,000 a bid. $5,135,000 bit of buying out of it. 5,135,000 now, but 5,135,000 now, but 5,135,000 at 5,135,000 here, folks. Have a look at it. 5,135,000. It's got prestige. 5,135,000. It's got status. 5,135,000. 5,135,000.
There's only one.
There is only one. 5,135,000, Debs.
No one's looking at us.
Must be good to go. 5,135,000 a bid. 5,135,000 now. 5,135,000 bit of buying out of it. 5,000,000 bit out of 5,000,000 bit out of 5,000,000 5,135,000. 5,135,000 here. Phone bidders have just signed in at 5,135,000. 5,135,000 here. 5,135,000. There's history behind this one. Just like NSW1, Q1's got the same. 5,135,000. Everyone loves a good story.
It was the Great Plate Auction, wasn't it?
The Great Plate Auction of 1985. I remember it like it was yesterday.
You weren't alive.
Exactly. 5,135,000 the bid. What do you say, Frank? 5,135,000. 5,135,000. I'm still getting the stop sign. 5,135,000 the bid. 5,135,000 here.
The hammer is up, folks.
Hasn't been seen for nearly 40 years, ladies and gentlemen, and it's here today. In the flesh. Ready to exchange hands to a new custodian at $5,135,000.
How long until we see it again?
Probably another 40, I'd say. 5,135,000. Love to know what car it's going to go on. 5,135,000.
Guessing not a Prado.
Maybe a Pulsar. 5,135,000. 5,135,000. Love to see it on a Bentley. 5,135,000 or a roller.
Folks, just off camera, our team are ferociously on the phones.
They are. 5,135,000. Still taking fives if it helps, Frank. 5,135,000.
Many opting for phone bidding over online bidding.
5,135,000 now.
Yes, 4-5.
5,145,000. 5,145,000 now. We're going to sell 5,145,000 the current bid, ladies and gentlemen. I'll go as long as you like. 5,145,000. 5,145,000 here. 5,145,000. We've got a conference down the back. 5,145,000 the current bid on Q1 Queensland 1, the first plate for Queensland. 5,145,000 bid. 5,000,001 and 45. 5.145. It certainly has been uncharted territory for Lloyds, hasn't it, Lee?
Certainly.
In this heritage plate space. Exciting. Very happy to be here. $5.145 million, ladies and gentlemen, for the first plates in Queensland. 5.145 million. Seeking instructions. I've got two phone bidders having it out. 5.145 million. Who will take it home? 5.145. 5,145,000. 55 now. 5,155,000 bid. Can we get a verification on that, please? 5,155,000 here.
That bid is verified, mate.
Fantastic. $5,155,000 bit of buy now to be 5,155,000 now to 5,555,000 now to 155 here. 5,155,000 now. $5,155,000 bit of buy now to be 5,155,000 now to 5,155,000 now to 5,155,000 at 5,155,000. What do you say? At 5,155,000. 5,155,000, and I'm going to call it 3 times. 5,155,000 here. 5,155,000 at a bit of buy now to be 5,155,000 now, but 5,155,000 now, but 5,155,000 now, but 5,155,000 at 5,155,000 bid. 5,155,000 at a bit of buy now to be 5,155,000 now, but 5,155,000 now, but 5,155,000 now, but 5,155,000 at 5,155,000 the bid. $5,155,000 for Q1. 5,155,000. 5,155,000 now. It's a special plate, ladies and gentlemen. We have to honour it. And there are some very, very serious decisions being made on it. 5,155,000.
some pretty serious people on the other end of that phone line as well, I'd say.
I'd say so. 5,155,000 the bid. 5,155,000 now. 5,155,000 here on the Q1 for 5,155,000. Still taking fives if it helps. At 5,155,000 at a bit of buy, now to be 5,155,000, now to 5,155,000, now to 5,155,000 at 5,155,000 here, ladies and gentlemen. Get a load of it at 5,155,000. 7 glorious figures. That's 5,155,000 at a buy now. At 5,155,000, 5,155,000 at a buy, now to be 5,555,000.
5 more if you want in.
It certainly won't be available next week, put it that way. 5,155,000 here. 5,155,000 at a buy, now to be 5,155,000, now to 5,155,000, now to 5,155,000 at 5,155,000 here. 5,155,000 now, ladies and gentlemen. 5,155,000 now. What do you say? At 5.155 on Q1. 5,155,000 now, ladies and gentlemen. 5,155,000 at a buy, now to be 5,155,000, now to 5,155,000, now to 5,155,000 at 5,155,000 bid a buy, now to be 5,155,000, now to 5,155,000, now to 5,155,000, now to 5,155,000 at 5,155,000 here, ladies and gentlemen. What do you say? We've got 5,155,000 now. What do you say? Jump in at 5,155,000 now. 5,155,000 at a buy, now to be 5,155,000, now to 5,155,000, now to 5,155,000. 5,155,000 bid. What do you say now? At 5,155,000 here. At 5,155,000. What do you say? Looking at the bridge. Is that a bid? 5,160,000. 5,160,000. 5,160,000 now. 5,160,000. It's an in-room bid on the phone now, ladies and gentlemen. 5,160,000 now. 5,160,000 dollar bid now to 65's back online. You're out. 5,165,000 online, ladies and gentlemen. 5,165,000 now. What do you say? At 5,165,000 dollar bid now to be 5,165,000 dollar bid now to be 5,165,000 here. Online action, ladies and gentlemen. 5,165,000 now. 5,165,000 now to be 5,165,000 at a buy, now to be 5,165,000. 5,165,000 dollars here, folks. 5,165,000 the bid. I'm 5,165,000 dollar bid of buy, now to be 5,165,000 and now to 5,165,000 and now to 5,165,000. It's going to go at 5,165,000. What do you say? 5,165,000 now on Q1.
Give us a power play.
5,165,000. $5,165,000. Would you like to go another 5, sir? At 5,165,000 the bid. 5,165,000 dollar bid of buy, now to be 5,165,000 and now to 5,165,000 and now to 5,165,000 and now to 5,165,000 here. At 5,165,000 he said. 5,165,000 bid of buy, now to be 5,165,000. You're on the home stretch now. At 5,165,000. It's an online bidder. What do you say? At 5,165,000 he said. 5,165,000 bid of buy, now to be 5,165,000 and now to 5,165,000 and now to 5,165,000. At 5,165,000 now, folks. What do you say? Is there any more gas in the tank? At 5,165,000 they said.
Online bidding.
5,165,000 now.
Phone, you must respond.
5,165,000. 5,165,000. They're working hard.
Yeah.
5,165,000 the bid.
Dial me in. Merge the call.
5,165,000 the bid now. At 5,165,000. 5,165,000 and out there, bar now to bid.
Thank you.
5.2 million. Power play. At 5.2. 5.2 online. You'll have the same time.
Just got to check how many numbers I've typed in there, Tone.
Make sure you get your zeros right, mate. $5.2 million the current bid. At 5.205. 5.205 online, straight back. 5.205. 5,200,000 here at 5,205 the bid. Online is straight back.
Got to do better than that.
5,205. Go to 250. 5 million a quarter. $5,205,000 bid of buy now to be 5,205 and out of 5,205 and out of 5,205 here.
That's
at
out.
5,205 is he out or what? At 5,205 the bid. 5,205 but out there behind out of 5,205 and out of 5,205 and out of 5,205 and out of 5,205. $5,205,000 here, ladies and gentlemen. At $5,205,000, Wayne.
Jono's shaking his head. Wayne's nodding.
Wayne's got the idea. 5,205 the bid. 5,205 at a buy now to be 5,205 and out of 5,205.
5.5.
5.5 million. 5.5 million bid.
Give me a little bit to get that right.
5.5 million. 5.5. At $5,500,000 bid of buy now to be 5,500,000 bid at there buy now to be 5,500 bid out there buy now to be 5,500,000 here at 5.5 million. 5.505. Online's back.
You got to beat it.
5.505.
Bid still, my man.
They want it.
Online.
Online. 5.505. 5,505,000 here,
I'd love
ladies
to be
and
on the other
gentlemen.
end of that phone now.
I feel like the guy online is sitting pretty.
Yeah, he's good.
5,500,000 here, folks. What do you say?
That's it.
$5,500,000 bid out there. Buy now to be 5,505 and out of 5,505 and out of 5,505 and out of 5,505. At 5,505 here, ladies and gentlemen.
Come on, Queensland.
5,505,000 bid. $5,505,000 here on Q1.
Do you need anything? Strepsil?
Not at all. Not at all.
Water?
Got a stash.
You're okay.
$5.6 million. $5,600,000. $5,600,000 bit of buy now to bid 5,600,000 here. 5,600,000 now. At 5,600,000 the bid. 5,600,000. At 5,600,000 the current bid now, ladies and gentlemen. What do you say?
All right. You're in front.
Phone is in front. At
Online, you must bid back.
Phone's in front at 5.6 million.
Let's get the chant going. Let's go.
$5,600,000 bit of buy now to be 5,600,000 bid out there. Buy now to be 5,600,000 to be 5.6. At 5,600,000 here. 5,600,000 bit of buy now to be 5,600,000 bid out to 5,600,000 bid out to 5,600,000 bid out to 5,600,000 bid out to 5,600,000. At 5,600,000 here, ladies and gentlemen. Have a look at it. At $5,600,000. It's been a fierce bidding war.
Come on, online.
$5,600,000 bit of buy now to be 5,600,000 been out to 5,600,000 been out to 5,600,000 been out to 5,600,000 been out to 5,600,000 at 5,600,000 and 5,605.
We're back online.
At 5,605,000 here. I was just about to start
Same
calling
way.
it too. 5,605 too.
Toe to toe.
At 5,605 the bid. 5,605 and out there buying out of it 5,605 and out of 5,605 and out of 5,605 and out of 5,605 online 5,605 and out of 5,605 and out of 5,605 and out of 5,605 at 5,605,000 here now. What do you say? 5,605 bid at 5,605 and out of 5,605 and out of 5,605 and out of 5,605 and out of 5,605 5,605 biddings online. What do you say on the phone? 5,605 now.
Sure.
5,605 and out of 5,605 and out of 5,605 and out of 5,605 and out of 5,605. 5,605,000 the current bid, ladies and gentlemen. $5,605,000. 5,605 and out of 5,605 and out of 5,605 and out of 5,605. 5.61. 5.61. $5.61 million. 5.61 million, the current bid.
Thank
15.
You. 5.615's online.
5,615,000
Not
online.
Tell them, though, the more they bid, the more it's worth.
5,615,000. The bid's online. You'll have to go again. 5,615,000, but out there, barn out of it. 5,615,000, but out of it. 5,615,000, but out of it. 5,615,000, but out of it. 5,615,000 at 5,615,000 now, ladies and gentlemen.
Bidding's online.
5,615,000, but out of 5,615,000, but 5,615,000, but out of 5,615,000 at 5,615,000 here, ladies and gentlemen. On Q1, $5,615,000. 5,615,000, but a barn out of it. 5,615,000, but out of 5,615,000, but out of 5,615,000 at 5,615,000 now. 5,615,000. Hasn't been seen since 1985 at a public auction.
Could be yours.
And it went for 100,000 then.
Thank you.
5,650,000. 5,650,000 bid out there, barn out of it. 5,650,000, but out of 5,650,000, but out of 5,650,000, but out of 5,650,000. Take your time, mate. Make sure you get it right. 5,650,000 the bid at 5,650,000, but out there, barn out of it. 5,650,000, but out of 5,650,000, but out of 5,650,000, but out of 5,650,000 at 5,650,000 on the phone. It's with you in front at 5,650,000 online. Have you got anything left? At 5,650,000 the bid. I got to sell it at 5,650,000 here. 5,650,000, but about out of 5,650,000, but 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 out of 5,650,000 now. 5,655,000 online. 5,655,000. 5,655,000 the bid. Sounds like it. 5,655,000 now.
Yeah.
5,655,000 out there, barn out of it. 5,655,000 now to 5,655,000 and out of 5,655,000 and out of 5,655,000 now to 5,655,000 at 5,655,000 here. 5,655,000 at a barn out of it. 5,655,000 and out of 5,655,000 and out of 5,655,000 at $5,655,000, ladies and gentlemen. 5,655,000 the bid. Online, you're in front at $5,655,000. Seeking instructions from the phone at 5,655,000 now. 5,655,000 at a barn out of it. 5,655,000 and out of 5,655,000 and out of 5,655,000. 5,655,000 here. What do you say, folks? At 5,655,000 now.
Same way, same bidder. He's been with us all the way.
Thank you for your support. At 5,655,000. 5,655,000 now. As Lee said, the more you bid, the more it's worth, ladies and gentlemen. At 5,655,000. They call him the negotiator.
Happy to
5,655,000 now. 5,655,000 at a barn out of it. 5,655,000 and out of 5,655,000 and out of 5,655,000 now to 5,655,000 at 5,655,000 now. What do you say, folks? 5,655,000 now. 5,655,000 at a barn out of it. 5,655,000 and out of 5,655,000 and out of 5,655,000 at 5,655,000 now, ladies and gentlemen, on the Q1 plate. 5,655,000 here at 5,655,000. They said 5,655,000.
It's online. You'd hate to miss it for $5 grand, wouldn't you?
Oh, livid. You'd be livid. 5,655,000 the bid.
It's nearly yours.
5,655,000. Just thinking of all the syllables. 5,655,000 the bid. 5,655,000 at a barn out of it. 5,655,000 and out of 5,655,000 and out of 5,655,000.
It's out.
You're out. Okay, online is in front.
He's shaking his head.
5,655,000. I've got to sell it, and I'm going to call it 3 times. 5,655,000. 5,655,000 at a barn out of it. 5,655,000 and out of 5,655,000 for the first. 5,655,000 for the second. $5,655,000 for the third and final call. I sell away for $5,655,000. Sold! Fantastic.
Amazing effort.
All right. Without further ado, we'll move on to the next lot of the auction. Taylor, what have you got for us?
Well done, Anthony. Moving on to the 2-digit plates, we have New South Wales Heritage Plate NSW63. Back to you, boys, for the bidding.
All right. Let me catch up. All right, current bidding. $810,000. Folks, we're under instructions to present the top offer to the family. There's a couple of stakeholders involved with this very special plate. The top offer will be presented for the family for urgent consideration.
So we encourage the top bidder to have their phone on them.
Just be the top bidder.
All right, 810,000 the current bid, ladies and gentlemen, and we are going to go in fives if it helps. At 810,000 now, $810,000 bid of buying out of it, $810,000 bid out there, buying out of it, 810 of it out there, buying out of it, 810 of it out of it, 810 here, at 810,000 here, $810,000 bid of buying out of it, 810 of it out there, buying out of it, 810 here, ladies and gentlemen. What do you say? $810,000 now, ladies and gentlemen, on New South Wales 63. 810,000 now, 810,000 bid of buying out of it, 810,000 now, bid out there, buying out of it, 810,000 here, 810,000 now. What do you say? At 810,000 here, it's online in front. At 810,000 bit of buying out of it, $810,000 bit of buying out of it, 810,000 bit out of it, 810,000 here, 810,000. What do you say, Leroy? 810,000 bit of buying out of it, 810,000 bit out of it, 810,000 they're buying out of it, 810 here, 810,000 now, 810 now, 810 bit of buying out of it, 810 bit out of it, 810. I got $810,000 here, ladies and gentlemen, on New South Wales 63. Any interest in rooms? At 810,000 the bid. The phones are running hot again. 810,000 the current bid, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to refer the offers at 810,000 now. 810,000 bit of buying out of it, 810 of it out there, buying out of it, 810,000 bit of buying out of it, 810,000 here. 810,000 bit out of it, 810,000 bit out of it, 810,000 bit out of it, 810,000 bit out there, buying out of it, 810 here. At 810,000, as Leroy said, the more you bid, the more it's worth, ladies and gentlemen. At 810,000, gotcha. At 810,000 now. 810,000 bit of buying out of it, 810,000 bit of buying out of it, 810,000 they're buying out of it, 810,000 now. At 810 the bid. Look on here at 810,000, New South Wales 63, seeking instructions from the bridge. At 810,000 now. 810 the bid. $810,000. Thank you, Debs. At 810 bid. 810,000 bit of buying out of it, 810 bit out there, buying out of it, 810 bit out there, buying out of it, 810. 810 bit of buying out of it, 810 bit out of it, 810 bit out of it, 810 bit out of it, 810. At 810,000 here, ladies and gentlemen. Good choice. 810,000. At 810,000, the current bid. 810,000. What do you say? 810 bit of buying out of it, 810 of it out there, buying out of it, 810 of it out there, buying out of it, 810 here. At 810,000 now. 810,000 now, ladies and gentlemen. Is that a bid? 810, 815 in front. At 815, Lee. 815, it's with you, sir. 815 bit of buying out of it, 815 bit of buying out of it, 815 bit out there, buying out of it, 815. At $815,000 in front. 815,000 bit of buying out of it, 820's online. Do you want to go again, sir? 820, yes, he said. 825. 825 in front. 30's online. Goes again, 835. 835 in front.
No, 830. I'm 30.
830's online, sir. 830's online. Would you like to go again? Yes. 835. 835 here. 40's online. 40's online. 45, he said. At 845 now. 845. 50's online. 855 in front. 855 at a barn out of it. 855 at a 60. 65. 865 at a barn out of it. 865 and out of it. 870's online. 870's online. 875, he said. 875 out there. Barn out of it. 880. 880's online. 880. 85 in front. 885 at a barn out of it. 90's online. 890 online. 890's online. 890 is online with us. What do you say? 890,000. 800. He wants to go again. Wants to go up 10. All right, we'll go to 900. Okay. 900,000. 900,000 in front. $900,000 bit of barn out of it. 900,000 bit up there. Barn out of it. $900,000 bit of barn out of it. 900,000 here at 900,000 in front. 905's online. 905 online now. $905,000 bit of barn out of it. 905 and out of it. 905 and out of it. 905 and out of it. 905. 905,000 online at 905 here. I'm still taking fives if it helps, sir. 905 the bid at $905,000 bit of barn out of it. 905 and out of it. 905 and out of it. 905 and out of it. 905. 905 the bid here at 905 bit of barn out of it. 905 and out of it. 905 and out of it. 905 and out of it. 905. 905,000 now. What do you say? 905 the bid. $905,000 bit of barn out of it. 905 and out of it. 905 and out of it. 905 and out of it. 905. 905,000. Remember, we're going to take all offers to the family, ladies and gentlemen. 905 the current bid. 905,000 now.
That's here.
905 online. 905. 905. Are we all done, sir? 905,000 bid. At 905,000 online. 905 the current bid now. 905. At 905,000 here on New South Wales 63. $905,000. 905 here. At $905,000 bit of barn out of it. 905 and out of it. 905 and out of it. 905 and out of it. 905. At 905, are we all done? At 905,000 now. 905,000 bid. 905 the current bid. At 905, okay, thank you. 905 the current bid now, ladies and gentlemen. It's online. 905 here. $905,000 bit of barn out of it. 905 and out of it. 905 and out of it. 905 and out of it. 905. 905,000 here. 905,000 on New South Wales 63, ladies and gentlemen. 905,000 the current bid. $905,000 bit of barn out of it. 905 and out of it. 905 and out of it. 905. $905,000 now. What do you say? At 905 the current bid now, ladies and gentlemen. 905. 905,000 now. At 905 here. 905,000. 905 here on New South Wales 63. 905 the bid. 905 bit of barn out of it. 905 and 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 out of it. 905. 905 here. 905,000 here, ladies and gentlemen. $905,000 bit of barn out of it. 905 and out of it. 905 and out of it. 905 and out of it. 905. Gonna be 5. Gonna be 5. Gonna be 5. At 905 bid. 905 now. Excuse me. 905,000 the current bid. Another very special plate, one of many we have on offer today, ladies and gentlemen. 905,000. 905,000 the current bid now. At 905. All you got to do is raise your hands. 905,000 now. $905,000 bit of barn out of it. 905 and out of it. 905 and out of it. 905 and out of it. 905.
Bidding's online.
Bidding is online, he said.
905,000
now. 905 bit of barn out of it. 905 and out of it. 905 and out of it. 905 and out of it. 905. Instructions from the bridge. 905. All right, we've had our time. At $905,000 goes bidding for 905,000. Thank you. Top bidder, we will be in touch very shortly. Please keep your phone on you. We'll take the offer to the family and come back. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll move on to the next lot of the afternoon. Taylor.
Up next, we have Queensland Heritage Plate, and it is Q61. Leroy, over to you.
Alrighty. Thought you were getting a break, Anthony.
So did I.
Current bidding, $525,000. We're chasing fives, Anthony. Let's go to auction.
All righty, 525 now. $525,000 bit of barn out of it. 525 and out of 525 and out of 525 and out of 525. At 525,000 here, I'll take a 5 to play if you like. At 525,000 now. $525,000 bit of barn out of it. 525 and out of 525 and out of 525 and out of 525. At 525,000 now, folks. What do you say? $525,000 bit of barn out of it. 525 and out of 525. 525, and up to 525, and up to 525 at 525,000 here now. What do you say on Q61? 525 bid, 525,000 now. $525,000 bid of mine out of 525, and up to 525, and up to 525 at 525,000 now. Six glorious figures at 525, he said. 525 now. $525,000 bit of barn out of it. 525 and up to 525 and up to 525 at 525, sir. At 525 now. On the phone at 525. 525. We've got two bidders on the phone and an online bidder as well, folks. 525 the bid. $525,000 bit of barn out of it. 525 and up to 525 and up to 525 and up to 525 at 525 now. On Q61, 525,000 the current bid. 525,000. Could you imagine this one on your car? At 521 the bid. 525.
Rarest hen's teeth, Anthony.
525,000. 525,000 now. 525 the bid. $525,000 bid of barn out of it. 525 and up to 525 and up to 525 and up to 525. All right, it's had its time. At $525,000 goes bidding for 525. Thank you. We'll roll it on by. Over to the next lot, Taylor.
Up next is Western Australian Heritage Plate WA 36. Back to you boys for the bidding.
All right, Anthony. Quick sip. Current bidding. WA 36. $255,000.
All right, let's kick it away at 255. Now I'll take a $5,000 rise to play at 255. He said $255,000 bit of barn out of it. 255 and up to 255 and up to 255 and up to 255 at 255. He said at 255 now. 255 bit of barn out of it. 255 and up to 255 and up to 255 and up to 255 at 255,000 on WA 36 at 255,000 here. $255,000 bit of barn out of it. 255 and up to 255 and up to 255 at 255,000 now, Frankie. At 255 bit of barn out of it. 255 and up to 255 and up to 255 and up to 255 at 255, and I'm going to sell.
Hammers up, mate. We've been given instructions to sell.
255,000 bid at $255,000 bit of barn out of it. 255 and up to 255 and up to 255 and up to 255 and up to 255 at 255,000. I'm going to sell today at 255,000 now. $255,000 bit of barn out of it. 255,000 bid out there, barn out of it. 255 at 255,000. I'll call it three times. 255 for the first.
Still got bidders on the phones.
Okay. Bidders on the phones, 255.
He gets excited.
You say sell, I just want to sell at 255. Wouldn't be much of an auctioneer if I didn't want to. 255 the bid. $255,000 bid on out of it. 255 and out of 255 and out of 255. 255 on WA 36 now. 255,000 Whiskey Alpha at 255 the bid. $255,000 bit of barn out of it. 255 and out of 255 and out of 255 and out of 255. 255,000 here. 255. It's online action. What do you say on the phones? At 255 the bid. $255,000 bit of barn out of it. 255 and out of 255 and out of 255 and out of 255 and out of 255. 255. It'll only cost you $5 to get in front, I reckon. At 255.
Unless you say otherwise.
And I'm going to sell at 255 the bid. $255,000 bit of barn out of it. 255 and out of 255 and out of 255 and out of 255 at 255,000 now. $255,000 bit of barn out of it. 255 and out of 255 and out of 255 and out of 255 and out of 255. That's a line. At 255, it's going to find a new bumper today.
You can have
at 255 here. At $255,000 bit of barn out of 255 and out of 255 and out of 255. At 255,000 here, folks. What do you reckon? 255,000. Getting hot, are you? At 255 the bid. 255 Frank. 255. Is he still with us?
It's going to go.
255.
Don't miss it for $5.
255,000 the current bid. You want to go to 300? Three times. Okay, 255 for the first.
He's got to be careful saying that.
Yeah, he has. I thought he was going to 300 there. 255 for the
Bloody
second.
Nora.
$255,000 on WA36 for the third and final call. I sell away for $255,000. Sold! Well done. Taylor, back to you.
Well done, Anthony. Up next, we have New South Wales Heritage Plate NSW151, owned by the late Frederick Claude Vivian Lane, known as Freddie. He was the first Australian to win a gold medal at an Olympic Games. It was Paris in 1900, the 220-metre swimming and the obstacle race. He always loved cars, and when number plates were first issued, he chose 151 as he lived in 151 Victoria Street, Darlinghurst. A great opportunity we have here, Lee.
All right, folks. That's it for the double digits. We are desperate for heritage plates. If you do know anyone with an important heritage plate with desperate for double digits, please give us a call on 1800 456 588. Otherwise, we'll go to auction. First up in the three digits, New South Wales 151. You've heard the history. You've done your due diligence. Current bidding, $400,000. Anthony.
What a neat number, 400,000 the bid. I'll take a 5 to play at 400,000 now.
Nice
$400,000 bid to bar now to $400,000 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 here at 400,000 now. $400,000 bid to bar now to $400,000 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 now at 400,000 here, ladies and gentlemen. What do you say on New South Wales 151? 400,000 the bid. $400,000 bid to bar now to $400,000 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 here, ladies and gentlemen. Don't miss your chance. 400,000 151 at 400,000. You've heard the provenance at 400,000. The current bid $400,000 bid now to $400,000 now to $400,000 now to $400,000 now to $400,000. We've got phone bidders again at 400,000 here. $400,000 bid now to $400,000 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 now. 400,000 here, Jono. At 400,000 the bid. $400,000 bid of barn out of $400,000 now to 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 $400,000 here, ladies and gentlemen. What do you say? Round and round we go. At 400,000 the bid. $400,000 bid of barn out of $400,000 now to $400,000 now to $400,000 now to $400,000 now.
Wow.
400,000. I'll take a 5 if it helps. At 400,000 now, seeking instructions. At 400,000. 400,000 now. Make it 2, Dan. 400,000 bid. $400,000 bid of barn out of $400,000 now to $400,000 now to $400,000 now to $400,000 now to $400,000 now. At 400,000, all right, it's had its time. At 400,000 goes bidding for 400,000.
Bidding will continue.
Sure will, not far away there. Taylor, back to you.
Next up, we have Victorian Heritage Plates Vic 169. Back to you, boys, for the bidding.
Alrighty, thank you. Raise your sights, folks. We're in Victoria. 169, current bidding $570,000.
$570 the bid. I'll take a 5 to play at 570 now. $570,000 bid of barn out of $570,000 bid out there. Barn out of $570,000 out of $570,000 bid out $570,000. $570,000 here. $570,000 bid of barn out of $570,000 bid out there. Barn out of $570,000 now at $570,000 now, ladies and gentlemen, on Vic 169. $570 the bid. $570,000 bid of barn out of $570,000 bid out of $570,000 bid out of $570,000 bid out of $570,000 bid out of $570,000. $570,000 the current bid. At $570 here. $570,000. At $570,000 now. $570,000 bid. $570,000 bid of barn out of $570,000 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 out of $570,000. $570,000 here. At $570,000 the current bid. What do you reckon? We're $570,000. It's an online bidder. Seeking instructions from the phones. $570,000 now. $570 bid. $570,000 bid of barn out of $570,000 out of $570,000 out of $570,000 out of $570,000. $570,000 the current bid now, ladies and gentlemen. $570,000 here. At 570,000 here. $570,000 bid out there, par now to be 570, now to 570, now to 570, now to 570, now to 570. At 570 now, ladies and gentlemen. 570,000 here. 570,000 now. $570,000 bid bar now to be 570, but now to 570, now to 570, now to 570, now to 570. $570,000. 570 here. At 570,000. 570,000 now. At $570,000 bid bar now to be 570,000, now to 570,000, now to 570,000, now to 570,000, now to 570. At 570,000 now. We're 570 here. There's a conference going on down the back. At 570 now. $570,000 bid bar now to be 570,000, now to 570,000, now to 570,000, now to 570. I can see you. At 570 now. 570 here. At 570 bid bar now to be 570, now to 570, now to 570, now to 570, now to 570. At 570,000 now.
Bidding's here. Online.
570 online. Who's got 5? 570 bid. 570 the current bid now, ladies and gentlemen. We're 570 now. All of these plates deserve the time we're giving them. At 570 bid. 570 bid bar now to be 570, now to 570, now to 570, now to 570, now to 570. At $570,000 the current bid now, ladies and gentlemen. Don't miss your opportunity. At 570 now, hear me. At $570,000.
Got it.
570. 570,000. Will only cost you a 5 to play. 570 bid. Victorian 169. Only 168 of them before it. 570,000. You could fit them into a bistro. 570,000. 570 bid out there, barn out of it, 570 bid out there, barn out of it, 570. All right, it's had its time. We'll roll it on by at $570,000. Goes bidding for 570. Taylor, back to you.
Thanks, Anthony. Next up, we have Victorian Heritage Plate Vic 249. Back to you, boys, for the bidding.
Alrighty. Thank you, Taylor. Current bidding, $490,000. Tony.
490, okay, we'll take a 5 to play. 490 now. $490,000 bit of barn out of it. $490,000 bit of barn out of it. $490,000 bit 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 out of it. $490,000. 490 here. 490,000 now. I'll take a 5 to play. 490,000 bit of barn out of it. 490,000 bit out of it. 490,000 bit out of it. 490,000 bit out of it. 490 here. $490,000 now on Vic 249, ladies and gentlemen. 490 the bid. 490,000 bit of barn out of it. 490,000 now to 490,000 now to 490,000 now to 490,000. $490,000. I'll take a 5 if it helps. At 490 the current bid. What do you say, folks? 490,000. At 490,000 here. $490,000 divine out of 490,000 now to 490,000 now to 490,000 now to 490,000. At 490,000 here. 490,000 the current bid. 490. $490,000 bid of barn out of before 90,000 bid out there, barn out of before 90,000 bid out of 490,000 and big bids online, and we're seeking instructions from the phones. We've got bidders on the phone. 490 the bid.
Bids here.
490,000 now. $490,000 bid of barn out of before 90,000 bid of barn out of before 90,000 now to 490,000 now to 490,000 now to 490,000 now to 490,000. 490 here. 490 now. 490 been out there, barn out of before 490 been out of 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 490. 490,000 here. At 490,000 bid. 2 bidders on the phone.
I'll sign it for you, Aaron, if you want.
490,000 bid. At 490 the bid now. 490 bid of barn out of it, 490 bid out of 490 bid out of 490 bid out of 490 bid out of 490. At 490,000 here. What do you say, Frank? 490,000. 490,000 now. Look at the sun. 490 bid. All right, it's had its time. We'll roll it on by at 490,000. It'll be done before dark. Back to you, Taylor.
Up next, we have Victorian Heritage Plate Vic 710. Leroy, back to you for the bidding.
All right, thank you, Taylor. Current bidding $310,000.
310. All right, at 310 now. $310,000 bid on out of it. $310,000 bid out of $310,000 bid out of $310,000 bid out of $310,000 bid out of $310,000 at 310,000 on Vic 710 at 310 bid. $310,000 bid on out of it. $310,000 bid out of $310,000 bid out of $310,000 bid out of $310,000 at 310,000 now. Have a look at it, ladies and gentlemen. 310,000 now. $310,000 bid on out of 310,000 out of 310,000 out of 310,000 out of 310,000 at 310,000 now, ladies and gentlemen. Have a look at it. 310,000 the bid at 310,000 here. $310,000 bid on out of it. 310 out there, barn out of it. 310,000 out of 310,000 out of 310,000 at 310,000 here. 310,000 the current bid now, ladies and gentlemen. What do you say at $310,000 bid on out of 310 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 at 310,000 here. What do you say on the bridge, guys? At 310,000, Vic 710 at 310. 310,000. Up the phones go at 310,000. How's the coffee? 310,000. At 310,000 now. It's an online bid. At 310 now. $310,000 bid on out of it. 310 out of 310 out of 310 out of 310 out of 310 at 310,000 now. 310,000. What do you say? We're 310. $310,000 bid on out of it. 310 out of 310 out of 310 out of 310 at 310 now. We're 310 here. 310,000 the current bid. At $310,000 bid on out of it. 310 out of 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 310 at 310 here. At 310 now. 310 now, ladies and gentlemen. What do you say? At 310 here. It's had its time. All right, we'll roll him on by at $310,000.
Bidding continues.
Taylor, back to you.
New South Wales Heritage Plate NSW 648 is up next. Back to you, Lee, for the bidding.
Thank you. Current bidding $240,000. Anthony.
240 the bid. Let's kick it away at 240 now. $240,000 bid on out of it. 240,000 bid out of 240,000 bid out of 240,000. I'm going to sell away at 240,000 now. You're playing for keeps, ladies and gentlemen. In the words of the wise Lee Hames, it'll find a new bumper this afternoon at 240,000 now. $240,000 bid on out of it. 240,000 bid out of 240,000 out of 240,000 bid out of 240,000. I'm going to sell at 240,000 now. Don't miss your chance. You're playing for keeps. 245 online. $245,000 bid of barn out of it. 245 and out of 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 245 at 245,000 now. What do you say, folks? 245,000. Don't miss your chance. I'm going to sell at $245,000 bid of barn out of it. 245,000 of it out there. Barn out of it. 245,000 here. 245,000. NSW 648. 245,000, and I'm going to sell at 245 the bid.
Nearly yours.
$245,000 bid of barn out of it. 245 and out of 245. Any phone bidders there, Debs? At 245 the bid. 245,000 here, and I'm going to sell him away at 245,000 for the first. 245,000 for the second.
Gonna go.
And 245,000 for the third and final call. I sell away for 245,000. Sold. Well done. Taylor, back to you.
Well done, Anthony. Next up, we have New South Wales Heritage Plate NSW 696. Back to you, boys, for the bidding.
Thank you, Taylor. Current bidding $310,000.
We got another 310. Let's kick it away at 310. I'm going to sell at 310 now. $310,000 bid on out of it. 310 of it out of 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 310 at 310,000 here. We got 310,000. I'll take a $5,000 rise to go, and I'm going to sell away at 310 bid. $310,000 bid on out of it. 310 of it out of 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 310 at 310,000 here at 310,000. We got some momentum now, Leroy, at 310 the bid. $310,000 bid on out of it. 310 of it out of 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 310 at 310,000.
If I can just interrupt the auction, the last plate, there was a late bid, so we were at 245 on the market.
Yep.
250 came through, so we haven't sold it just yet. To do the right thing, we've got to talk to both online bidders and achieve a result that way, okay?
That's right. We can't be fairer than that.
All right.
Alrighty, 310,000. I'm going to sell away on New South Wales 696. 310,000 now. It's at its time at 310,000 for the first 20. 320. At 320 now. $320,000 bid of on out of it. 320,000 bid out of 320,000 bid out of 320,000 out of 320,000 at 320,000 here. Yes, we're going to sell 320,000. At 320,000 now, we are going to sell away 320,005 now. 325 bid. $325,000 bid of on out of 325 and out of 325 and out of 325 and out of 325 at 325,000 now. And I'm going to sell away at 325. Don't miss your chance at 325,000 here. $325,000 bid of on out of 325 and out of 325 and out of 325 and out of 325 at $325,000 for the first. $325,000 for the second.
Bit early.
Don't miss your chance, folks. I got to sell at $325,000 for the third and final call. At $325,000, I sell away for $325,000. Sold.
Well done.
Well done. Thank you, Taylor.
Well done, Tony. Up next, we have Queensland Heritage Plate Q137. Back to you, Leroy.
All right, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you. Current bidding, $132,000.
Q137, let's kick it away. $132,000 the bid. At $132 now. $132,000 bid of on out of it. $132,000 bid now, but $132,000 bid now, but $132. Guess what? I'm going to sell this one too. $132 the bid. $132,000 bid of on out of it. $132 bid now, but $132 now, but $132 bid now, but $132 bid now, but $132. $132,000 I'm going to sell away at $132. I think there might be a phone bidder down the back. At $132,000 bid, and this one's on the market, folks. We're under instructions to sell. $132 the bid. $132,000 bid of on out of it. $132 now, but $132 now, but $132 now, but $132 at a $132,000 now. What do you say at $132,000 now? $132,000 the current bid. $132,000 now. 7. $137 online. $137,000 bid of on out of it. $137 bid out, but $137 bid out, $137 bid out, $137 seems fitting. $137 on Q137. $137 a bid. $137,000 bid of on out of it. $137 bid out, but $137 bid out, but $137 bid out, but $137 bid out, but $137,000 here. $137,000 the current bid, still playing in fives, ladies and gentlemen. $137,000 at $137,000 now. 137 a bit out there, behind out of it, 137 a bit out, 137. 137, it's had its time.
Don't say it, just keep going.
137,000 now. 137,000, you just give me the signal. 137,000 bid. $137,000 bid of on out of it. 137 of an out of 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 137. 137,000 I'm going to sell away at 137,000 now. 137 of it out there, behind out of it. 137 of an out of 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 137. 137,000 now at 137,000. 137,000 the current bid. 137 a bid. 137 a bid out there now.
Danielle.
137 now. 137 of it out there, behind out of it, 137 of it out, 137 of it out, 137 of it out, 137. At 137,000 here. 137 now. 137 now. 137 of it out there, behind out of it, 137 of it out, 137 of it out, 137 of it out, 137. At 137 now. 137 the current bid. We're 137 now. We're good? 137, all right, I'm going to sell away. It's had its time at $137,000. I sell away for 137,000. Sold! Thank you, Taylor.
Well done, Anthony. Next up, we have Queensland Heritage Plate Q271. Back to you, boys, for the bidding.
Oh, quick sip. Current bidding, $114,000. Looking for twos.
114, let's kick it away. 114 now. $114,000 to buy out of 114, a bit out of 114, a bit out of 114, a bit out of 114 at 114,000 here. $114,000 to buy out of 114,000, out of 114,000, out of 114,000, out of 114,000 here at 114,000 now. Frank, what do you say? 114 the current bid. $114,000 to buy out of 114, a bit out of 114. 114,000 now. At 114,000 here. $114,000 to buy out of 114, and out of 114, and out of 114, and out of 114. 114,000 now, and I'll take a $5,000 rise to go if you like. 114 the bid. $114,000 to buy out of 114, and out of 114, and out of 114, and out of 114. What do you say? 114,000 now. Is it at its time? Are we all done? At $114,000 goes bidding for 114.
Alrighty. Bidding will continue. Very close, Anthony.
Taylor.
Next up is Tasmanian Heritage Plate Tas 145. Back to you, boys, for the bidding.
All right. Tassie 145. Current bidding, $39,000 entry level investing.
Something for everyone's budget here at
Bound to go
Lloyds
up.
Heritage Plate Auctions, Leroy. $39,000 the bid, and I'll take a $1,000 rise to go. $39,000 bit of barn out of it, $39,000 bit out of $39,000 bit out of $39,000 bit out of $39,000. I'm going to sell away at $39,000 here. $39,000 bit of barn out of it, $39,000 bit out of $39,000 bit out of $39,000 bit out of $39,000 bit out of $39,000. I'm going to sell now at $39,000 here, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, at 40. We're 40,000 here.
41's here.
41's online. 42. $42,000 bit of barn out of it, $42,000 bit out of $42,000 bit out of 43's online. You want to go again, sir? At 43 online. 44 he said. $44,000 bit of barn out of it, 45 online. 45
Here,
online.
not you.
You're
Yeah.
out. 45 online. 46.
Was it?
Was that a bid, sir? 46? 46? He's out. 45's online. 45,000 now. $45,000 bit of barn out of it. $45,000 bit out of $45,000 bit out of $45,000 bit out of $45,000 bit out of 45.
Right,
I'm going to sell away at $45,000 for the first. We're $45,000 for the second. $45,000 bids online for the third and final call. I sell away for $45,000. Sold. Well done. Taylor, back to you.
Great job, Anthony. Next up, we have Queensland Heritage Plates Q642. Back to you, boys, for the bidding.
Alrighty. Thank you, Taylor. Q642, current bidding, $70,888 Australian dollars.
We'll call it 70,000 to make my life easy.
Okay.
That's 70,000 now. $70,000 bit of barn out of it. $70,000 bit out of it. $70,000 bit out of it. $70,000. Tastes like rocket fuel. 70,000 here. $70,000 bit of barn out of it. $70,000 bit 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 out of it. $70,000 here. That's $70,000, and I'm taking twos to go. That's 70,000 bid. $70,000 bit of barn out of it. $70,000 bit 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 out of it. $70,000. That's $70,000 here. What do you say? We're seeking instructions. $70,000. We think it's at its time. At $70,000 goes bidding for $70,000. Thank you. Taylor, back to you.
Next up, Queensland Heritage Plates Q805. Back to you, Leroy.
Oh, it doesn't give you much time, does it? Current bidding. Got to stay on our toes, Tone. Working us hard.
Keep your head on a swivel, mate.
Current bidding, $92,000. Value at that.
$92,000 the bid. $92,000 bid of barn out of a $92,000 an 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 out of a 92, and I'm taking $2,000 rise to go. $92,000 here. $92,000 bid of barn out of a $92,000 an 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 out of a 92 here. $92,000 now, Jono. What do you say? $92,000 the bid. $92,000 now, Frankie. $92,000 he said. $92,000 bid of barn out of a $92,000 an 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 out of a $92,000 here. At $92,000, what do you say? Are we all done? At $92,000. $92,000. It's had its time. Four. 94, that's experience. 94,000 now. $94,000 bit of barn out of a $94,000 an 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 out of a $94,000 here.
You've been outbid.
94,000 the current
Don't panic,
bid.
just bid again.
Come back under bidder. We're here for you. At 94,000.
We are here to support you.
At 94,000. Just say the word. $94,000 bid of barn out of a $94,000 an 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 out of a 94. 94,000 here. What do you say? At 94,000, it's had its time. At $94,000 goes bidding for 94,000. Hold up. Seeking instructions from the bridge. 94,000.
It's dramatic, isn't it, Anthony?
At 94,000 now.
Gosh.
94,000 the bid.
Got to have your wits about you.
Oh, yeah.
Lucky it was an early one
94,000
last night. Hey?
94,000 the bid. At 94,000 now. $94,000 bit of barn out of a 94, an out of a 94, an out of a 94.
Okay,
I'm going to sell. Thank you. At 94,000 here. $94,000 bit of barn out of a $94,000 an 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 out of a 94. At $94,000, I'm going to sell away. $94,000 bit of barn out of a $94,000 an 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 out of a 94 here. $94,000 and I'm going to sell. At 94,000, I'm going to call it 3 times. 94,000 for the first.
Oh, hang on. Put him under a bit of pressure.
94,000 for the second.
Bidding's here.
Bids online.
Gonna go.
I'm going to sell at $94,000 for the third and final call. What do they want to do? 94,000. At $94,000, I sell away for 94,000. Sold! Well done. Taylor.
Well done, Tony. Up next, we have Australian Capital Territory Heritage Plates ACT 805. Back to you, boys, for the bidding.
Alrighty. Do it for the ACT. Current bidding, $39,600.
All right, I'll take $1,000 rise to go. 39.6 the bid. At $39,600 bid of barn out of a 39.6 been 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 out of a 39.6 at 39,600 here. $39,600 bid of barn out of a 39.6 been out of a 39.6 been out of a 39.6 at 39,600 now. What do you say? At 39,600 here. 9 at 39 online. 39,041's online. 41,006 bid of barn out of a 41,006 been out of a 41. 1,006 been out of 3 at 43,000 now. $43,000 bit of barn out of a 43 to been 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 out of a 43. 45.
Let me get that in, Tony.
45,000 at 45,000 at 45. 6
takes us to 46. You're
6
out.
is online.
We're in.
6 is online. 46 online. $46,000 bit of barn out of a $46,000 an hour, 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 $46,000 here online, ladies and gentlemen. At 46,000 now, what do you say at the bridge? At $46,000 bit of barn out of a 46 an hour, 46 an hour, 46 an hour, 46 an hour, 46. At 46,000 here, ladies and gentlemen, what do you reckon? 47 on the phone. At 47,000 now.
No, 8.
8's online.
Got to beat it, sir.
48,000 online. $48,000 bid of barn out of $48,000 now, but 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 $48,000 here at $48,000 now, ladies and gentlemen, online. We're $48,000 here. 48,000. All right, looks like he's out at 48,000. Seeking instructions at Frank. 48,000 now. ACT 805, ladies and gentlemen, 48,000 the current bid. I'm still taking ones to go at 48,000 here.
The capital.
$48,000 bit of barn out of $48,000 bit 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 out of $48,000. Do it for the capital, he said. At 48,000 here. $48,000 bit of barn out of $48 bit out of $48 bit out of $48 bit out of $48 bit out of $48. At $48,000, it's had its time. We'll roll him on by at $48,000.
All right, we'll get that done before dark, Tone.
Sure will. Taylor.
On the phones.
Thank you, Tony. Up next, we have Australian Capital Territory Heritage Plates, ACT 962. Leroy, over to you.
Thank you very much. We're still in the ACT and we are $49,000.
All right, 49,000 here at 49,000 bid. $49,000 bit of barn out of $49,000 bit out of $49,000 out of $49,000 bit out of $49,000 out of $49,000 out of 49,000 here at 49,000 bid. $49,000 bit of barn out of $49,000 bit out of $49,000 out of $49,000. I'll take a $1,000 rise to go at 49,000. Chasing 50 at 49,000 bid. $49,000 bit of barn out of $49,000 bit out of $49,000 out of $49,000 out of 49. At 49,000, it's had its time. We'll roll it on by at 49,000. Taylor, back to you.
Moving into the 4-digit plates, we have Queensland Heritage Plate Q1094. Back to you, boys, for the bidding.
All right, folks, before we get stuck in, we are desperate for heritage plates. If you know anyone with important 3-digit heritage plates, please give us a call on 1800 456 588. Would be honoured to represent your plate at our next auction in February. Again, we are desperate for 3-digit heritage plates. Please phone us on 1800 456 588. Jono will be happy to take your call. Got a bit technical there for a second.
Whenever you're ready, mate.
Okay. Q1094, current bidding, 39,500.
All right, let's kick it away at 39.5 the bid. 39,005 at about 39.5 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 at 39,500 here, ladies and gentlemen. I'll take a $1,000 rise to go at 39.5 bid. 39.5 at about 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 39.5 40 at 40 half here. 40,005 at about 40,005 and 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 about 40,005. 40,500 the current bid, ladies and gentlemen. What do you say at 40,500 now? 40,005 at about 40,005 and out 40,005 and out 40,005 and out 40,005 and out 40,005 at $40,500 now, folks. What do you say? 40,005, and I'm going to sell away at 40,500. We're on the market at 40,500. I got the old salute at 40,005 and out of 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 40,005 at 40,500 now, and I'm going to sell away at 40,500. All a bit of barn out of 40,005 and out of 40,005 and out of 40,005 and out of 40,005. 41 and a half at 41.5. 41,500 bidder. You'll have the same courtesy at 42.5. That's straight back. $42,500 bit of barn out of 42.5 and out of 42.5 and out of 42.5 and out of 42.5 at 42,500 the bid. $42,500 bit of barn out of 42.5 and out of 42.5 and out of 43. $43,500 now on Q1094 now. 44.5.
2 online bidders going toe to toe.
44.5. They want it. At 44,500 the current bid. 44,005 at barn out of 44,005 and out of 44,005 and out of 44,500. 45,005. Geez, aged a year then. 45.5 the bid. Jump scares. 45,500 out there by an average 45 and a half, 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 an average 45 and a half at 45,500 now. It's all online action, folks. I'm going to sell away $45,500 for the first.
Yeah. Oh, no.
45,500 for the second. Must be seeing things, are you?
Yeah.
$45,500 for the third and final call. I sell away for 45 and a half. Sold. Well done, Taylor.
Great job, Tony. Next up, we have New South Wales Heritage Plates NSW1953. Back to you, boys, for the bidding.
All right. NSW1953. Current bidding $126,000. Showing enormous value at that, Anthony.
Sure is, absolutely. Make sure you're the top bidder here, folks. All you got to do is click at 126,000. Now I'll take a $5,000 rise to go. $126,000 bid of barn out of it. $126,000 bid out there, barn out of it. 126 here. 126,000 now. $126,000 bid of barn out of it. 126 bid out of 126 bid out of 126 bid out of 126 at 126,000 now. That's a bit in front. 131 in front. $131,000 bit of on out of it. 131 of it out. 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 131. 131,000 now. 131,000 bid. $131,000 bit of on out of it. 131 of it out. 131 of it out. 131 of it out. 131 of it out. 131. 131,000 now. What do you say, folks? 131,000 here. 131,000. I'm going to sell at 131,000 now. $131,000 bit of barn out of it. 131 of it out. 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 131 at 131,000 now. I'm going to sell away at 131,000 now. $131,000 bit of barn out of it. 131 of it out. 131 of it out. 131 of it out. 131 of it out. 131. Light it up, they said. 131,000 the current bid. I'm going to sell at 131,000 now. $131,000 bit of barn out of it. 131 of it out. 131 of it out. 131 of it out. 131 of it out. 131 at $131,000. I'll call it 3 times.
Yep. No, they're getting
131,000.
It's an important plate. Take your time.
131.
After the hammer drops, it's
131,000 bid. At 131,000 now. 131 of it out there, barn out of it, 131 of it out of 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 131 at 131,000 now. What do you say, Frank? At 131,000 here.
Will be sold.
131 of it on out of it, 131 of it out of 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 131 at 131,000 now. 131,000 here.
Call them in 3 times.
I'm going to go 131,000 for the first. 131 for the second. 131,000 at your last chance. 6. Ooh. 136.
Oh,
136. The underbidder was there the whole time.
Online.
136 online. What do you say?
Wouldn't insure
141 in front.
Where?
141 in front. 141.
No.
You gave me the signal.
No, he did not. You're seeing things.
136,000.
Get this man some sugar. He's dipping.
136,000.
He's dripping.
You got to be careful where you wave your hands. 136,000 bid.
Wow. Okay.
I'll catch him.
136 is online here with me and on the market. Let's go. Let's count.
We're going to
3
sell.
times.
136,000 for the first. 136,000 for the second. $136,000 for the third and final call. I sell away for 136,000. Sold. Well done.
Great bidding.
Taylor.
Well done, Tony. Up next, we have New South Wales Heritage Plate NSW1967. Back to you, boys, for the bidding.
All right. Thank you very much, Taylor. What a wonderful day here at Lloyds Classic Car Auctions. Can you believe there's an entire catalogue of classic cars to come? Stay tuned. Current bidding on New South Wales 1967. What a year. Current bid. $141,000. Should have been there, Tony. It was amazing.
You can remember it like it was yesterday.
Oh, not really.
141 the bid. $141,000 bid of barn out of it. 141 of it out. 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 141. 151 now. 151 bid. $151,000 bid of barn out of it. 151 of it out. 151 of it out. 151 of it out. 151. 151,000. Look on here, ladies and gentlemen, at 151,000 now. $151,000 bid of barn out of it. 151 of it out. 151 of it out. 151 at $151,000 now, folks. What do you say? 151,000 the current bid.
60.
160 on the phone. 160.
Let me get it in.
Get the zeros right. 160. You need 4 of them. 160 bid. $160,000 bid of barn out of it. 160,000 bid out there. Barn out of it. 160,000.
Right,
160,000. 160,000 now. 160 bid of barn out of it. 160 bid out of 160 bid out of 160 bid out of 160.
Five's back straight away.
165 online. 165 online. What do you say?
I'd kill for a bagel.
165,000. Kill for a quickies. 165,000.
165.
165,000. $165,000 bid of barn out of it. 165 and out of 165 and out of 165 and out of 165.
1967.
165,000. All right, they're out. It's had its time. 165,000 now. At $165,000 goes bidding for 165.
All right, we'll get it done before dark on the phone. Bidding continues. Taylor.
Next up, we have Queensland Heritage Plate Q2020. Back to you, Leroy.
Okay. Interesting number. Q2020. What a year it was.
2020?
Full of drama.
Or 2020?
Current bidding, $57,000. I like this one.
57,000. I'll take a $2,000 rise to go at 57,000 here. $57,000 bid of barn out of it. 57,000 now at 57,000 now at 57,000 now at 57,000 now at 57,000 at 57,000 now on Q 2020, ladies and gentlemen. At 57,000 now, what do you say? $57,000 bid of barn out of it. 57,000 now at 57,000 now at 57,000 now at 57,000 now at 57,000. At $57,000, ladies and gentlemen, value at that. At 57,000 now. $57,000 bid of barn out of it. $57,000 bid out of 57,000 bid out of 57,000 bid out of 57,000 bid out of 57,000.
It's great for an optometrist.
Sure.
20/20 vision.
Absolutely. 57,000 the current bid.
It's the one you want.
At 57,000 here.
I can see clearly now.
57,000 bid. At $57,000 bid of barn out of it. 57,000 bid out of 57,000 now, but 57,000 bid out of 57,000 bid out of 57,000 bid out of 57. What do you say? Instructions at the bridge.
Still
at 57,000 bid.
Looking for an indication, a sign.
Careful, Wayne. 57,000. All right, it's had its time. We'll roll it on by at 57,000.
Bidding continues. Taylor.
Next up is New South Wales Heritage Plate NSW4104. Back to you, Leroy, for the bidding.
Alrighty, thank you. Showing enormous value, 132,000. That takes us into 5,000 territory increments. Anthony, let's go to auction. 132.
132,000 on NSW4104, Frank. 132,000. I'll take a $5,000 rise to go. What do you say? 132,000. I'm going to sell at 132 bid. 132,000. $132 and an 132 and an 132 and an 132 and an 132. I'm going to sell away. 132 now. 132 bid of barn out of it. 132 and an 132 and an 132 and an 132 and an 132. $132,000 here. Don't miss your opportunity, folks. It's going to hit a new bumper this afternoon. 132,000 bid. I'll take a $5,000 rise to go. 132 now. $132,000 bit of barn out of it. 132 and out of 132 and out of 132 and out of 132 and out of $132,000. I'm going to call it 3 times at 132,000 first.
On the way.
$132,000 for the second. $132,000 for the third and final call. I sell away for $132,000. Sold. Well done, Taylor.
Well done. Next up is Queensland Heritage Plate Q2727. Back to you, Leroy.
Okay, thank you. 2727.
Going up as we speak.
Current bid on the rise, $55,000 is a nice easy number for you, Anthony.
Thank
Go for
you.
gold.
55 now. At $55,000 to buy, out of a $55,000 now, but a $55,000 now, but a $55,000 now, but a 55. You tried saying it. At 55,000 here. $55,000 to buy, out of a 55 now, but a 55 now, but a 55. At 55,000 now, ladies and gentlemen, what do you say? At 55,000, the current bid, it's 2 to play. $55,000 to one out of a 55 and out of a 55 and out of a 55. At 55,000 here, what do you reckon? 55,000. 55. Okay. 55,000.
3 bidders on the phone.
55,000. 55,000. I got eyes like a hawk, mate. You got to be careful. 55,000 bid. At $55,000 to buy, out of a 55 and out of a 55 and out of a 55. At 55,000 here. $55,000 to buy, out of a $55,000 and out of a $55,000 and out of a $55,000 and out of a 55. We've got 3 bidders on the phone, ladies and gentlemen. At 352 at 55,000 now. 55,000. I'll take a $2,000 rise if you're online and you want to go. At 55,000 bid. $55,000 to one out of a $55,000 and out of a $55,000 and out of a $55,000 and out of a 55. Oh, there's 2 more coming. 55,000. 55,000 bid.
It's the bottomless cup.
It's the bottomless coffee cup. 55,000 here. Do we look that tired, Dan? 55,000. $55,000 to buy, out of a 55 and out of a 55 and out of a 55. Did you orchestrate this, did you?
Yes.
At 55,000 bid. $55,000 to buy, out of a 55 and out of a 55 and out of a 55. Seeking instructions at 55,000 now. 55,000. What do you say, Debs?
Surely.
55,000 now.
Good play.
$55,000, ladies and gentlemen. At 55,000 here. $55,000 to buy, out of a 55 and out of a 55 and out of a 55. At $55,000 here, ladies and gentlemen. What do you say? Are we all done? At 55,000. 55,000, the current bid. It's a $2,000 rise if you want to go. All right, we'll roll him on by at $55,000. Taylor, back to you.
Thanks, Tony. Next up, we have Queensland Heritage Plates Q6161. Back to you, boys, for the bidding.
Very interesting. Current bidding, $50,888.
$50,888 now. Okay, I'll say 50 to make my life easier, Lee. $50,000 to buy, out of a $50,000 now, but a 55, $50,000 now, but a $50,000 now, but a $50,000 now, but a 50,000 here. At 50,000, I'll take a $2,000 rise to go. 50,000 here. $50,000 to buy, out of a $50,000 now, but 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 a 50. At 50,000 here. Watch where your hands are going, folks. 50,000 bid. He's very well trained. At 50,000 bid. $50,000 to buy, out of a $50,000 now, but 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 a 50. At $50,000 here. What do you say, folks? At $50,000, Leroy, I think it's at its time. At $50,000 goes bidding for 50,000.
All right, bidding continues. Taylor.
We have Tasmanian Heritage Plate Tas 3888 up next. Leroy, over to you for the bidding.
Thank you very much. Current bidding $25,150. And Anthony, I'm having way too much fun. We shouldn't be, can you believe we get paid to do this? Heritage Plates with Lloyds Classic Car Auctions. Hey?
I'm glad I'm doing it with you, mate.
Yeah.
Okay, 25,000 the bid. 25,000, one of it out there. Buy out of 25,000, one of it 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 out of 25,000, one at $25,150, ladies and gentlemen. It'll only cost you one to go. 25,000, one bit of buying out of 25,000, one of it 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 out of 25,000, one. $25,150, ladies and gentlemen. If you want to come down and get amongst the action, we have 4,000 snags at the front, free of charge, ready for you, as well as the auction. At $25,150, ladies and gentlemen, goes bidding for 25,100. Taylor.
Next up, we have Australian Capital Territory Heritage Plates ACT 5111. Leroy, over to you.
Alrighty, we're back in the ACT with plate 5111. Current bidding $7,900, and Anthony, the hammer is up. You'll sell another great heritage plate today.
And for that, Lee, you would. 7,009 the bid I'm going to sell. At 7,009, but a barn out of a 7,009, but out of 7,009, but out of 7,009, 8,2 in front. 8,200 now. 8,002, but a barn out of 8,200, but out of 8,002, but out of 8,002, got to be 2, got to be 2, got to be 2. At 8,200 now.
He knows good value when he sees
8,002, but a barn out of 8,002, but out of 8,002, but out of 8,002, but out of 8,002, but out of 8,002. 8,500 online. 8,006 actually. You want to go again. 8,600 online. 8,006, but a man out of 8,006, but out of 8,006, but out of 8,006, but out of 8,006.
I got it.
8,900 online. 8,900 bid. 8,009, but a barn out of 8,009, but out of 8,009, but out of 8,009, but out of 8,009. 8,900. It's going to sell at 8,900 now. What do you say? 8,900 barn out of 8,000. 9,200 at 9,000. 9.5, okay, 9.5 bid. 9,500 now. 9,005, but a barn out of 9,005, but out of 9,005, but out of 9,005.
Sorry, you're out. I'm 9.6.
9.6 online. Come on,
My
Leroy.
fault.
Come on, Leroy. 9,600. I'll make it up so you take you to 10. What do you say? 9,600 now. 9,006, but a barn out of 9,006, but out of 9,006. 10 he said. 10,000. $10,000 but a barn out of a $10,000, but out of a $10,000, but out of a $10,000, but out of a 10,000 here. 10,000 bit out there, barn out of a 10,000 bit out there, barn out of a $10,000, but out of a $10,000, but out of a 10,000. At $10,000 here. At 10,000 now, and I'm going to sell $10,000 but a barn out of a $10,000, but out of a $10,000, but out of a $10,000, but out of a 10 here. At 10,000 now. $10,000 but a barn out of a $10,000 but out of a 5. 10,000 fives online. 10.5 the bid. 11.1 now. 11,000 here. 11,000. Oh, he's shaking his head the wrong way. At 11,000 bid. At $11,000 bid a barn out of $11,000 but 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 out of $11,000 here. At $11,000 here, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to sell him away at $11,000, and I sell away for $11,000. Sold.
Just felt it.
Bit of trouble activating your finger there, mate.
Felt it was coming.
Taylor.
Well done, Tony. Up next, we have Australian Capital Territory Heritage Plates, ACT 5859. And back to you, boys, for the bidding.
All right, the hammer's up again. Current bidding, 7,000. Let's call that 8,000. 8,000 to go.
Let's call it 8,000. Let's kick it away. 8,000 the bid. At $8,000 our. At $8,000 but barn out of $8,000 but 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 out of $8,000. Must be the coffee. At 8,000 here. $8,000 but barn out of $8,000 but 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 out of $8,000 here. I'll take a $300 rise to go. 8,300 now. 8,003 but barn out of 8,003 but out of 8,003 but out of 8,003 but out of 8,003 but out of 8,003. 8,300 Jono special. 8,300 now. 8,003 but a barn out of 8,003 but out of 8,003 but out of 8,003 but out of 8,300 here, folks. What do you say? It's just 300 to play. 8,300 now. 8,300. It's at its time. What do you say? We roll her on by at 8,300. Sold. I didn't hear you announce that one. Taylor.
Thank you, Tony. Now into the 5-digit plates. We have Queensland Heritage Plate Q10608. Back to you, boys, for the bidding.
Alrighty, before we roll into the 5 digits, folks, we are desperate for 4-digit number plates. That's Q plates, NSW plates, ACT and Vic. We need your support. If you do have or know someone with an important 4-digit plate, please give us a call on 1-800-456-588. Daniel will happily take your call. All right, we're into the 5 digits, Anthony. Q10608. Current bidding, 14,100.
All right, 14,001 the bid. I'll take a $500 rise to go, Frank. At 14,001 now. 14,001 bid of barn out of 14,001. I'm 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 out of 14,001. At 14,100 now. 14,001 bid of barn out of 14,001. I'm out of 14,001. I'm out of 14,001. I'm out of 14,001. At 14,100 here. It's just 500 to play, folks. What do you say? 14,001 the bid. 14,001 bid of barn out of 14,001. I'm out of 14,001. I'm out of 14,001. All right, it's had its time at 14,100. Taylor.
Next up is New South Wales Heritage Plate NSW 10111. Back to you, Leroy.
Okay. Raise your sights, folks. Current bidding, $118,000. Still showing enormous value at that. NSW 10111.
Okay, let's kick it away at 118,000 now. $118,000 bid of barn out of 118,000 bid out there, barn out of 118, bid out of 118, bid out of 118, bid out of 118,000 here.
What lot number is that, Tone?
That is lot number 5,001 N.
Billion.
118,000 the bid. Thanks for that. 118,000 here. $118,000 bid of barn out of 118, bid 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 out of 118. 118,000 now.
Popular.
$118,000 bid of barn out of 118, bid out of 118, bid out of 118, bid out of 118. At 118,000 now, Frankie. What do you say, mate? Eyes up. 118,000 now. $118,000 bid of barn out of 118, bid out of 118, bid out of 118, bid out of 118, bid out of 118,000 here. 118,000 here, ladies and gentlemen. What do you say? 118,000 bid. $118,000 bid of barn out of 118, bid out of 118, bid of 20. 120 now. $120,000 bid of barn out of 120, bid out of 120, bid out of 120, bid out of 120, bid out of 120. 120,000 now, surely, Frank. 120,000.
Make a move.
120,000.
Take control.
Seal your fate. 120,000 bid. $120,000 bid of barn out of 120, bid out of 120, bid out of 120, bid out of 120. 120,000 now. What do you say? Are we all done? At $120,000. $120,000 bid of barn out of 120, bid out of 120, bid out of 120, bid out of 120. At $120,000 seeking instructions. We're 120,000 now. $120,000 bid of barn out of 120, bid out of 120. Is that a bid? 120. No. We're 120,000 now. I'll take a $5,000 rise to go from here. 120,000. 120,000. Okay, thank you. 120,000 now. We're $120,000 now, ladies and gentlemen. It's had its time at $120,000.
Bidding continues on that one, Taylor. We'll get it done before dark.
Absolutely, we will. Next up, we have New South Wales Heritage Plates NSW 11435. Over to you, Leroy.
Alrighty. Current bidding $94,000. Anthony, you're looking for a two. Anywhere.
94,000. Let's kick it away at $94,000 bid of barn out of $94,000 bid 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 out of $94. At $94,000, I'll take a $2,000 rise to go if you like. At $94,000 here. $94,000 bid of barn out of $94,000 bid out of $94,000 bid out of $94,000 bid out of $94. What do you say, Jono? 94,000 bid. $94,000 bid of barn out of $94 bid out of $94 bid out of $94 bid out of $94. $94,000 here on NSW 11435. 94,000 here. 94,000 bid.
143.
At $94,000. 94,000 near. At $94,000, it's had its time. We'll roll him on by at 94,000. Not far away there, Taylor.
Next up, we have Queensland Heritage Plate Q66099. Leroy, back to you.
Alrighty, current bidding $19,000.
19,000. Let's kick it away. 500 to play. $19,000 bid of barn out of $90,000 bid out of $19,000 bid out of $19,000 bid out of $19,000 bid out of $19,000 at $19,000 here. $19,000 bid of barn out of $90,000 bid out of $19,000 bid out of $19,000 bid out of $19 at $19,000 now, folks. What do you say? 500 to play. $19,000 bid of barn out of $90,000 bid out of $90,000 bid out of $19,000 here. What do you reckon? At $19,000. We're 19,000, Frank. At 19,000 the bid. All right, she's out of time. At $19,000. Taylor, back to you.
Thank you. Up next, we have a Queensland Heritage Plate Q88880. Back to you, Leroy.
All right, folks, all the eights. Current bidding 34,500.
34.5 the current bid. I'll take $1,000 rise to go. 34,500 at a barn out of it. 34.5 at a barn out of 34.5 at a barn out of 34.5. Yes, we're 35.5 now. 35.5 in front, Leroy. At 35.5 at a barn out of it. 35.5 at a barn out of 35.
Not you, it's me.
35.5. You want to go 6, sir? At 36.
Okay,
he said yes. 36.5 at a barn out of it. 36.5 at a barn out of 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 36.5 at 36,500. We're 36,500 at a barn out of it. 36.5 and out of 36.5 and out of 36.5. We're 36,500 now. What do you say? At 36 out of 5 at a barn out of it. 36 out of 5 and out of 36 out of 5 and out of 36 out of 5 at $36,500 now. We're 36,500. It's had its time. We're at 36 out of 500.
7.
Online. 37.5. At 37.5 now. 37.5. He said 40 at 40,000. $40,000 bid barn out of it, $40,000 bid out of it, and I'm going to sell at 40,000 bid. We're on the market. $40,000 bid barn out of it, $40,000 bid 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 out of it, $40,000 here.
Online, you must bid back.
$40,000 now. At 40,000 bid. $40,000 bid barn out of it, $40,000 bid out of it, $40,000 bid out of it, $40,000 bid out of it, $40,000. I'm going to sell him away at $40,000 for the first.
Gonna go.
40,000 second.
Don't miss it for what?
At $40,000, third and final call. I sell away for 40,000. Sold. Well done.
To the man in white.
Taylor.
Well done, Tony. Up next is Queensland Heritage Plate Q99066. Over to you, boys, for the bidding.
Wow. Okay. Interesting. Current bidding $15,500. Q99066.
Let's kick it away at 15.5 the bid. I'll take a $500 rise to go there, Dan. At 15.5 now. 15,500 at a barn out of it. 15.5 at a barn out of it. 15.5 at a barn out of it. 15.5 at a barn out of it. 16.2. At 16,002 now. 16,002 at a barn out of it. 16,002 and out of 16,002 and out of 16,002 and out of 16,002 and out of 16,002. At 16,200 now. Yes. 16,007. 16,17.2. 17,002 at a barn out of it. 17,002 and out of 17,002 and out of 17,002 and out of 17,002. At 17,002 here, ladies and gentlemen. What do you say? At 17,002 but a barn out of 72 and out of 72 and out of 72. At 17,200 now. 17,200 here. That's 17,002 but a barn out of it. 17,200 and out of 18,200 now. That's 18,200 here. 18,002 but a barn out of 18,200 and out of 18,200 and out of 18,200 and out of 18,200 at 18,200 now. 18,002 but a barn out of 18,200 and out of 18,200 and out of 18,200 at 18,200 now. I'm still taking fives in case you forgot. At 18,200 now. 18,002 but a barn out of 18,200 and out of 18,200 and out of 18,002. It's at its time. 7. 18,700 bid. 18,700 now. At 18,700 here. 18,700 here. 18,007 bid barn out of it. 18,700 bid out of it. 18,700 bid out of it. 18,700 bid out of it. 18,700 at 18,700 now. 19,200.
Yes.
19,200. At 19,002 but a barn out of it. 19,200 and out of 19,200 and out of 19,200 and out of 19,200 at 19,200 here, ladies and gentlemen. Don't miss your chance. At 19,002 but a barn out of it. 19,200 and out of 19,200 and out of 19,200. It's had its time. At 19,200 goes bidding for 19,200. Thank you, Taylor.
Next up is Queensland Heritage Plate Q96960. Leroy, over to you for the bidding.
Thank you, Tay Gray. Current bidding 14,700.
Okay, let's kick it away at 14.7 now. 14,007 bit of barn out of it. 14,007 and out of 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 14,007 at 14,700 now. 14,007 bit of barn out of it. 14,007 and out of 14,007 and out of 14,007 and out of 14,007 at 14,700 now. We're 14,000, 15.7 they said. 15,007 bit of barn out of it. 15.7 and out of 15.7 and out of 15.7 and out of 15.7. At 15,700 now. 15,007 bit of barn out of a 15.7 and out of 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 15.7 at 15,700 now. We're 15,007 bit of barn out of a 15.7 and out of 15.7 and out of 15.7 and out of 15.7 and out of 15.7. 15,700 now. What do you say? At 16,2. 7. 16.7 online. 16,007 bit barn out of it. 16.7 and out of 16.7. You missed the bidding action, mate. At 16.7 now. At 16,007 how? Say good day to him for me. At 16.7 the bid. 16,007 bit barn out of it. 16,007 and out of 16,007. Are we all done? At 16,700 goes bidding for 16.7. Taylor, back to you.
Thanks, Tony. Next up, we have Queensland Heritage Plate Q188888. Back to you, boys, for the bidding.
Oh, another great plate. Well done. All right, folks, for those watching the live stream and anticipating the great classic car auction that was set for 1 o'clock New South Wales time, 12 o'clock Queensland time, despite our best efforts to predict how long today's auction was going to take with the heritage plates, no one could have anticipated such spirited bidding on particularly those early lots. So it has pushed us out, which means the classic car auction will get underway at 1:30 local time, 12:30 Queensland time, and it will give us a little bit of a rest in between. But stay tuned, the live stream will continue with some advertising, and we'll be back up at 1:30 local time, 12:30 Queensland time for the classic car auction. Just a quick auction starting update. As we continue with the heritage plates, we're at Q1 88888. Current bid $41,000.
On the Q1 88888, 41,000 bid at $41,000 bid of barn out of a $41,000 an hour, $41,000 an hour, $41,000 an hour, $41,000 an hour, 41. You always got to be sure. At 41,000 bid, $41,000 bid of barn out of $41,000 an hour, 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 $41,000, and I'll take $1,000 rise to go at 41,000 now. At $41,000 bid of barn out of a $41,000 an hour, 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 $41,000. Are we all done?
Are you
at
sure?
$41,000, I'm sure. At 41,000 goes bidding for 41,000.
All right, thanks, Anthony. Bidding will continue on that one. We'll get it done on the phones. Taylor.
Thank you. Last plate of the Heritage Plate auction, we have the Queensland Heritage Plate Q1 999999. Over to you, Leroy, for the bidding.
Superb effort, Taylor. Current bidding. You want to give this one a crack? $33,000. And Anthony, the hammer's up.
All right, the hammer's up on Q1 99999. 33,000 bid at $33,000 bid of barn out of a $33,000 an hour, $33,000 an hour, $33,000 an hour, $33,000 an hour, $33,000 going to sell at 33,000 bid. Thanks, Frank. At 33,000 now. Thanks, mate. $33,000 bid of barn out of $33,000 an hour, $33,000 an hour, $33,000 an hour, $33,000 an hour, 33 at 33,000. I'm going to sell, and it's only one to play at 33,000 bid. $33,000 bid of barn out of $33,000 an hour. $33,000 an hour, $33,000 an hour, $33,000 an hour, $33,000 at $33,000 for the first.
Light it up, boys.
$33,000 for the second.
He's going to go.
At $33,000 for the third and final call. I sell away for $33,000. Sold! Great way to finish the auction. We'll see you all in a little under 30 minutes for the commencement of the classic car auction. Thank you very much.
Hi guys, it's Sam Moretto here from Lloyds Auctions, Australia's greatest auction house. The Lloyds Auctions property division is proud to offer a selection of commercial and residential property, delivering a transparent and realistic auction experience for bidders nationwide.
Hi folks, Frank here from Lloyds Auctions. We've got over 120 passenger cars coming your way this Monday night at 7 o'clock. There really is something for everyone. Sedans, luxury cars, commercial cars, vans, utes, you name it. You do not want to miss this, ladies and gentlemen. Jump on at lloydsauctions.com.au and bid now.
Welcome gaming and arcade enthusiasts to the ultimate online event, the monthly arcade and pinball auction at Lloyds Auctions. Get ready to immerse yourself in a world where nostalgic, retro gaming and modern classics collide. Picture this, a journey through the golden age of gaming. Classic arcades, vintage pinball machines and rare gems that will transport you back in time. And then, modern arcades that are bound to be future classics, right for the picking. Now's your chance to own a piece of gaming history. Bid on iconic machines that spark your childhood memories or discover new favourites that will become the centrepiece of your game room or man cave. But that's not all. Our bidding platform is a seamless, user-friendly experience and anyone can bid. The best part though, you're just a bit away from turning your gaming dreams into reality. So bid online now and watch the excitement unfold. Join our amazing community and compete with fellow enthusiasts from around the world. The monthly arcade and pinball auction, where the thrill of the bid meets the joy of gaming. Don't miss out. Get your bids in now at lloydsauctions.com.au.
G'day folks, Anthony from Lloyds Marine and Recreation Auctions here. What if I told you that we could get you the best result at market without the tyre kickers? Give us a call now on 1800 456 588 to see how we can help you sell your boat. Every single week on Mondays at 10 a.m. we have our motoring, marine and recreation auction. It goes under the hammer at lloydsauctions.com.au and we have something for everyone. We have boats from liquidations, ex-financed boats, we have repossessions, we also have commercial and private vendor boat sales as well, folks. It all goes under the hammer on Mondays at 10 a.m. every single week. give us a call on 1800 456 588 or go to lloydsauctions.com.au.
What is the difference between authenticating and verification? So verification is really just a review of the factory records and making sure that the vehicle verifies to those records. The authentication goes beyond that to make sure that the vehicle in itself is authentic, has all the characteristics of that particular model or that build of vehicle on that day at that time. So what we give is a certificate, which is a brief summary of the detail we found, the scores, with a summary of the vehicle and the potential improvements. They come with a detailed customer report, which goes into a degree of detail around that process and how we came to it in the individual sections as we described and set out. And you get any factory details that we've got for the vehicle, whether we purchased them or they're included in the bundle of paperwork, as well as a cloud file with about 150, 200 photos, because the report's limited in how many photos we can include. How do you book? You just book online at iCars.com, send us a message, tell us a little bit about your vehicle, what you're interested in, and we'll contact you within 24 hours. Hi, I'm Mark Barraclough. I'm the Director of iCars. iCars is an inspection and authentication system and process where we look at collectible level vehicles and we assess, rate, score and look at potentiality in terms of how the vehicle could be improved or made better. What is the process? Once we've been through the paperwork, we've identified the car's factory options and build details, compared those to the car itself. Once it gets to the inspection, we work our way around the car. We put the car up on the hoist. We start with the engine bay, where we look at all the original engine, carburetor components and the identification numbers, the ID tags, that all of that's legitimate. Then we go to the interior of the car, where we look at the trim and the condition, the originality, whether all the original parts are there or things have been changed and upgraded over the years. When we go to the boot, where we look at the spare wheel, the boot mat, the tools, that everything's in place, as well as the condition up and around inside the boot, whether there's been panel replacement or repairs over time. Then we go to the exterior of the car, where we go over things like window date codes and windscreens and condition and originality, and wheels and tyres. So we make sure that each car has its original correct wheels, hubcaps, correct tyres or period correct tyres. Looking at the panels, the paintwork, we do a measurement of all the paint, where we look for any previous signs of accident repair or rust repair in panels, and we put that onto a paint map for the report. Once we've covered off the exterior, we do the undercarriage, where we look at all the driveline components, the suspension, the condition that's all in, the cleanliness, the presentation and originality. So what we give is a certificate, which is a brief summary of the detail we found, the scores, with a summary of the vehicle and the potential improvements. They come with a detailed customer report, which goes into a degree of detail around that process and how we came to it in the individual sections as we described and set out. And you get any factory details that we've got for the vehicle, whether we purchased them or they're included in the bundle of paperwork, as well as a cloud file with about 150, 200 photos, because the report's limited in how many photos we can include. How do you book? You just book online at icars.com, send us a message, tell us a little bit about your vehicle, what you're interested in, and we'll contact you within 24 hours.
Attention! Lloyds Auctions are holding a massive civil transport and machinery nationwide auction event featuring big brand equipment, including civil machinery, trucks, trailers, commercial vehicles, water wagons, industrial attachments and more. All starting at $1. Bid now. Also on offer, dozers, loaders, tractors, rollers, graders, excavators, prime movers and more. All starting at $1. Bid now at lloydsauctions.com.au or call to put your heavy or transport equipment into our next auction.
Multi-million-dollar civil, transport and machinery auction event.
Folks, market for almost 100 grand at 391,000. 391,000. I want to be quick.
Are you looking to buy or sell heavy machinery? Then we want to hear from you.
At 391,000 now. We've been on the market for almost 100 grand at 391,000 here. Last chance for 5. I'm selling. I've already called it 3 times. 391,000 done. Going. Phone bidder. Thank you, Lee.
Lloyds Auctions is Australia's trusted home for earth moving, transport and agricultural equipment sales.
25,000 of it now, buys. I will call it 3 times, buys, and then we'll sell away at 125. 125 of it now, got up at 25, got up at 25, no rise. Out we go at $125,000 buys for the first, second, third and final call. Fair warning on one bidders, 125 I sell. Thank you, Lee. Sold!
G'day buyers, Sam here from Lloyds Auctions, Australia's greatest auction house. Now if you didn't know about our consumer auctions already, you are missing out. We have a range of items on offer every day at 2 p.m. Whether it be paint, weights, timber, white goods, you name it, we have it. Lloydsauctions.com.au is where you get your bids in, and every bid starts at just $1 and it's completely unreserved, meaning it will go home to you the day you bid. Now if you can't pop into one of our locations nationwide, don't worry, we have nationwide shipping. As I said, buyers, jump on lloydsauctions.com.au and get those bids in now.
Attention! Lloyds Auctions are holding a massive auction event featuring classic cars, million-dollar heritage plates, luxury watches, pinball and arcade machines, man cave collectables and more. All starting at $1. Bid now, including over 200 Australian, American and European classics. Showcasing some of the rarest number plates, including New South Wales first place and Queensland's rare number 1. Also on offer, high-end luxury watches, collectible pinball machines and more. All starting at $1 in a massive weekend. Bid now at lloydsauctions.com.au. Attention! Lloyds Auctions are holding a massive classic car auction event featuring over 200 Australian, American and European classics, including a Holden HT GTS Bathurst Monaro in showroom condition, AM General Humvee, Ford Roadster, Jaguar XK120, Lamborghini Diablo and more. All starting at $1. Bid now. Also on offer, matching numbers Ford XB Falcon Hardtop, Toyota Celica GT4 and genuine raw orange XY GT Falcon. All starting at $1. Bid now at lloydsauctions.com.au or call to put your classic car into our next auction.
Hi guys, it's Sam Moretto here from Lloyds Auctions, Australia's greatest auction house. The Lloyds Auctions property division is proud to offer a selection of commercial and residential property, delivering a transparent and realistic auction experience for bidders nationwide.
Hi folks, Frank here from Lloyds Auctions. We've got over 120 passenger cars coming your way this Monday night at 7 o'clock. There really is something for everyone. Sedans, luxury cars, commercial cars, vans, utes, you name it. You do not want to miss this, ladies and gentlemen. Jump on at lloydsauctions.com.au and bid now.
Welcome gaming and arcade enthusiasts to the ultimate online event, the monthly arcade and pinball auction at Lloyds Auctions. Get ready to immerse yourself in a world where nostalgic, retro gaming and modern classics collide. Picture this, a journey through the golden age of gaming, classic arcades, vintage pinball machines and rare gems that will transport you back in time, and then modern arcades that are bound to be future classics, right for the picking. Now's your chance to earn a piece of gaming history. Bid on iconic machines that spark your childhood memories or discover new favourites that will become the centrepiece of your game room or man cave. But that's not all. Our bidding platform is a seamless, user-friendly experience and anyone can bid. The best part though, you're just a bit away from turning your gaming dreams into reality. So bid online now and watch the excitement unfold. Join our amazing community and compete with fellow enthusiasts from around the world. The monthly arcade and pinball auction, where the thrill of the bid meets the joy of gaming. Don't miss out. Get your bids in now at lloydsauctions.com.au.
G'day folks, Anthony from Lloyds Marine and Recreation Auctions here. What if I told you that we could get you the best result at market without the tyre kickers? Give us a call now on 1800 456 588 to see how we can help you sell your boat. Every single week on Mondays at 10 a.m, we have our motoring, marine and recreation auction. It goes under the hammer at lloydsauctions.com.au, and we have something for everyone. We have boats from liquidations, ex-finance boats, we have repossessions, we also have commercial and private vendor boat sales as well, folks. It all goes under the hammer on Mondays at 10 a.m. every single week. Give us a call on 1800 456 588 or go to lloydsauctions.com.au.
What is the difference between authenticating and verification? So verification is really just a review of the factory records and making sure that the vehicle verifies to those records. The authentication goes beyond that to make sure that the vehicle in itself is authentic, has all the characteristics of that particular model or that build of vehicle on that day at that time. So what we give is a certificate, which is a brief summary of the detail we found, the scores, with a summary of the vehicle and the potential improvements. They come with a detailed customer report, which goes into a degree of detail around that process and how we came to it in the individual sections as we described and set out. And you get any factory details that we've got for the vehicle, whether we purchased them or they're included in the bundle of paperwork, as well as a cloud file with about 150-200 photos, because the report's limited in how many photos we can include. How do you book? You just book online at iCars.com, send us a message, tell us a little bit about your vehicle, what you're interested in, and we'll contact you within 24 hours.
What is Lloyds Auctions?
What is Lloyds Auctions?
What is Lloyds Auctions?
Oh, I don't know. What is Lloyds Auctions?
Now that's difficult.
The reality is, Lloyds is nothing. Truly, it's the group of people within it. And what we've recruited, nurtured and grown is exceptional people. It has a remarkable ability to put ordinary people in extraordinary positions. Exhibit A. And the common message is we've got something unbelievable going on and they want to understand how we're doing it, and the truth is there's 1,000 things all happening at the same time.
Their dynamics, their marketing, their human resources teams, nothing short of remarkable. Lee understood the importance about taking a role of making us as employees aware that we are important and we can perform brilliantly.
That's where the result's going to come from. You've got people that care about the organisation, you've got people that have got really clear set goals and they're passionate about what they do. It doesn't matter what project you put them on, they're going to do amazing.
Whether you've been here 20 years or 2 months, there is bountiful opportunities for everybody to blossom at Lloyds.
Hi, I'm Mark Barraclough. I'm the Director of iCars. iCars is inspection and authentication system and process where we look at collectible level vehicles, and we assess, rate, score, and look at potentiality in terms of how the vehicle could be improved or made better. What is the process? Once we've been through the paperwork, we've identified the car's factory options and build details, compared those to the car itself. As it gets to the inspection, we work our way around the car. We put the car up on the hoist. We start with the engine bay, where we look at all the original engine, carburetor components and the identification numbers, the ID tags, that all of that's legitimate. Then we go to the interior of the car, where we look at the trim and the condition, the originality, whether all the original parts are there or things have been changed and upgraded over the years. When we go to the boot, where we look at the spare wheel, the boot mat, the tools, that everything's in place, as well as the condition up and around inside the boot, whether there's been panel replacement or repairs over time. Then we go to the exterior of the car, where we go over things like window date codes and windscreens and condition and originality, and the wheels and tyres. So we make sure that each car has its original correct wheels, hubcaps, correct tyres or period correct tyres. Looking at the panels, the paintwork, we do a measurement of all the paint, where we look for any previous signs of accident repair or rust repair in panels, and we put that onto a paint map for the report. Once we've covered off the exterior, we do the undercarriage, where we look at all the driveline components, the suspension, the condition that's all in, the cleanliness, the presentation and originality. So what we give is a certificate, which is a brief summary of the detail we found, the scores, with a summary of the vehicle and the potential improvements. They come with a detailed customer report, which goes into a degree of detail around that process and how we came to it in the individual sections as we described and set out. And you get any factory details that we've got for the vehicle, whether we purchased them or they're included in the bundle of paperwork, as well as a cloud file with about 150, 200 photos, because the report's limited in how many photos we can include. How do you book? You just book online at iCars.com, send us a message, tell us a little bit about your vehicle, what you're interested in, and we'll contact you within 24 hours.
Attention! Lloyds Auctions are holding a massive civil transport and machinery nationwide auction event featuring big brand equipment, including civil machinery, trucks, trailers, commercial vehicles, water wagons, industrial attachments and more. All starting at $1. Bid now. Also on offer, dozers, loaders, tractors, rollers, graders, excavators, prime movers and more. All starting at $1. Bid now at lloydsauctions.com.au or call to put your heavy or transport equipment into our next auction.
afternoon, Australia, and welcome back to Lloyds Classic Car Auctions and our Grand Carmada event. Now, if you've just joined us, wow, did you miss something special with our Australian Heritage Plate auction this morning, Frank? How about it?
Oh, it was unbelievable, wasn't
Yes.
it? It was, we didn't just smash the record, we obliterated the record for the highest price paid for a Heritage Plate. We'll never see New South Wales 1 and Q1 again in our lifetime in an auction, I don't think. Not in a public auction. Unbelievable, just very special. And thank you so much to all of the custodians and buyers, of course, for joining us for the Heritage Plate auction. If you've been watching all day, welcome back. We're going to kick on with 201 classic cars coming your way. Some really good cars coming your way. Some heroes, from the Fords to the Holdens. We always love the rivalry. I don't know who's going to come out on top. We've got the King of Bathurst, the HT 350. We'll see how that goes. Finished in white, showroom condition car. But then, of course, we've got the raw orange, one of two ever made XY GTs as well. So for the Ford fans, we're there. For the Holden fans, we're there, and everything in between.
It's going to be close today.
We've definitely got something I want to announce as well. Something very
yes,
special.
I'm listening. I'm all ears.
It's a Diablo VT. It's the only one I've ever seen. It's Australian delivered. It's in Perth. It's red. It goes faster sideways than in a straight line, I promise you. Multi-million-dollar car. I mean, it's an unbelievable car. You don't find them. So some special stuff in there today.
Yeah, thank you for that. Well, the boys have been working hard on the podium, so let's give them another rev up. Hey, boys, let's get the T's and C's going or get this auction underway.
Come on, Tony.
Go, Tony.
Thank you very much, Danielle and Frank. Another tremendous introduction, as always. Ladies and gentlemen, it is my absolute pleasure to be the auctioneer for today's classic car auction. I'm joined up here on the console once again by the one and only Lee Hames. I've got some quick housekeeping rules to run through before we kick the auction away. First of all, if you're bidding in rooms this afternoon, we do have amenities down towards the front entrance of the building. If you do want to register to bid live in rooms today, please see our friendly team down the front. They're ready to take your details and get your bidder number registered now. We've also got a bit of a sausage sizzle going on down the front as well if you get a bit peckish during the bidding. Lots of sausages, so we've got to get through to those, so please help us out. Every single lot in the auction today will have a 7.5% buyer's premium on top of the knockdown price. Some assets will have a reserve as well, so just make sure you are the top bidder, and our passionate team will be in touch with you as soon as the bidding concludes on that lot. So make sure you got your phone on you there. We do also accept credit card and bank deposits as forms of payment, and shortly after the conclusion of your lot, if you are a successful bidder and you do win one, we will be in touch to secure a deposit from you at the conclusion of that lot. Please remember, ladies and gentlemen, that if an asset is unreserved, I will declare it up here on the podium for sale. Keep your eyes out for the flames on the feed as well. And finally, remember, ladies and gentlemen, bids are binding contracts, so please ensure you have done your due diligence before bidding today. With that being said, let's hand it over to the lovely Taylor to introduce the first lot of today's classic car auction. Taylor.
Thank you, Tony. Kicking us off, we have a lot 10. It's a 2004 Diva Speedster, indicating 55,000 kilometres. It's got the 6-cylinder petrol engine, 5-speed manual transmission, finished in orange. It's a kit car from the USA, built in 2004. Only one registered in Australia and fitted with VX Commodore running gear. Over to you, boys. Let's take it away.
Alrighty, folks. On the Diva, we've got $24,100. Anthony.
Let's kick it away. 500 a player. 24-1 now. 24,001 of it out there. Buying out of it. 24-1 of it out of it. 24-6. Been out of it. 24-6. 25-1. 25,001 bit of buying out of it. 25,001 of it 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 out of it. 25,001 at 25,100 now. I'll take a $500 play again. At 25,100. What do you say, folks? At 25,001 bit of buying out of it. 25,001 of it out of it. 25,001 of it out of it. 25,001 of it out of it. 25,001 at 25,100. It's at its time. We'll roll him on by at 25-1. Taylor.
Next up, lot 15 is a 1986 AM General Humvee. This one's got the 4-speed automatic transmission, 6.5 litre V8 turbo diesel engine, finished in army green. It had a new paint done 6 months ago, New Brunswick 6.5 litre turbo diesel V8, complete with high output injection pump, engineered in New South Wales and was previously registered in New South Wales. Back to you, Leroy, for the bidding.
Alrighty. Ooh, and it's going up. Current bidding $61,000. Over to you, Anthony.
Let's kick it away. $61,000 now. $61,000 bid of barn out of a $61,000 now, but a $61,000 now, but a $61,000 now, but a $61,000 now, but a $61. I'll take a $2,000 rise to play. $63. That's $63 now. $63,000 bid of barn out of a $63 to now, but a $63 to now, but a $63. That's $63,000 now, folks. What do you say? $63,000 the bid.
Imagine doing George Street.
Oh. Absolutely, I am legend style. $63,000 bid. That's $63,000 bid of barn out of a $63,000 now, but a $63,000 now, but a $63,000 now, but a $63. That's $63,000 goes bidding for $63,000.
Thank you. Bidding continues. Taylor. Wouldn't want
Lot
to park it at
28 up next is a 1963 Imperial Crown, indicating 53,000 miles with the 413 V8 6.8 litre petrol engine. It's got the automatic transmission and it's finished in blue. Leroy, how are the bids looking?
All right. Let's kick it off. $14,000. Can we, Francois?
Surely, $14,000 bid. At $14,000 bid of barn out of a $14,000 now, but a $14,000 now, but a $14,000 now, but a $14,000 now, but a $14,000. At $14,000
What's
here.
up, Cheney?
$14,000 now. At $14,000 bid of barn out of a $14,000 now, but a $14,000 now, but a $14,000. He ate too many snags. $14,000 bid. At $14,000 bid of barn out of a $14,000 now, but 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 a $14,000. I'll take a $500 rise to go, folks. What do you say? $14,000 here. At $14,000 bid. $14,000 bid of barn out of a $14,000 now, but a $14,000 now, but a $14,000 now, but a $14,000. We've got a phone bidder on the phone there. At $14,000 bid. $14,000 now. $14,000 bid of barn out of a $14,000 now, but a $14,000 now, but a $14,000 now, but a $14,000. At $14,000 here. What do you say, Jord? At $14,000.
No pressure, Geordie. Everyone's looking at you.
$14,000. At $14,000 bid.
Roll it. Gotta go fast.
All right. We'll roll him on by at $14,000.
Bidding continues. We'll get it done on the phone. Taylor.
Lot 30, we have a 1962 Chrysler 300. It's indicating 12,000 miles with a 383 V8 6.3 litre petrol engine. It's got the automatic transmission finished in white. It's been restored with matching numbers. It's a California import. Original 383 CI V8 engine and Torque Fleet 3-speed transmission. Impeccably restored with beautiful paint. Outstanding show quality chrome and excellent trim throughout. You couldn't ask for much more, Lee.
That's a lot of car for a coupe. Current bidding $18,000. Anthony.
All right, let's kick it away at $18,000 now. $18,000 bid of barn out of $18,000 now, but $18,000 now, but $18,000 now, but $18,000 now, but $18,000. I'll take a $500 rise to play, sir, at $18,000 bid. $18,005 now. $18,005 bid of barn out of $18,005 now, but $18,005 now, but $18,005 now, but $18,005 now, but $18,005 at $18,500 now. $18,005 bid of barn out of $18,005 now, but $18,500 now, but $18,500 now, but $18,500 now, but $18,500 at $18,500 bid. $18,005 bid of barn out of $18,005 at $18,500. It's at its time. We'll roll him on by at $18,500. Taylor.
Lot 45, we have a 1966 Plymouth Belvedere indicating 20,000 miles. The 5.2 litre V8 petrol engine, automatic transmission finished in silver. Back to you boys for the bidding.
Thank you very much. Current bidding, lot 45, $18,100. Anthony.
18,1 the bid. Let's kick it away at 18,001 now. 18,001 bid of barn out of it. 18,001 of it now, but 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 18,001 at 18,100 now. 18,001 bid of barn out of it. 18,001 of it now, but 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 18,001. I'll take a $500 rise to go, Dan, at 18,001 now. $18,100. What do you say at 18,100? Yes. 18,600. 18,600 now in front. 18,006. 19's online, sir. You want to go again? 19,000 online. We're 19,000 here. Yes, 19,500. 19,005 bid of barn out of it. 19,005 and out of it. 19,005 and out of it. 19,005 and out of it. 19,005. 19,005 the man in front. At 19,005 bid of barn out of it. 19,005 and out of it. 19,005 and out of it. 19,005. 19,500. Now what do you say at 19,500 here? 19,005 bid of barn out of it. 19,005 and out of it. 19,005 and out of it. 19,005 at 19,500. It's at its time. We all done at 19,500. Well done, thank you, sir. We'll come down and have a chat with you. What's your bidder number there?
All right.
709043. Lee? Taylor?
Lot 50 up next, we have a 1965 Oldsmobile Cutlass indicating 96,000 miles. It's got the 8-cylinder petrol engine, automatic transmission, and it's finished in white. Converted to right-hand drive with a modification approval. The car was restored at the time of conversion. It presents in excellent restored condition. Leroy, over to you for the bidding.
All right, she's a beauty. Current online bid, 18,500.
18.5 the bid. Let's kick it away at 18,500 now. 18,500 about out of 18,500 out of 18,500 out of 18,500 out of 18,500 now. 18,500 here at 18,500 about out of 18,500 out of 18,500 out of 18,500. 18,500, 19 and a half now. 19,500 bid there, Jordan, at 19,500 here. 19,500 about out of 19,500 out of 19,500 out of 19,500. 19,020 and a half. 20,500 here. 20,500 out of 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 20,500 at 20,500. You got the phone there, Geordie. At 20,500 bid. At 20,500 out of 20,500 out of 20,500 out of 20,500 out of 20,500 at 20,500 won. 21 and a half bid. At 21 and a half thousand, a little bit of out of 21 and a half, been out of 21 and a half, been out of 21 and a half, been out of 21 and a half at 21,500.
We're still mid-flight.
21,500. At 21,500 goes bidding for 21.5.
Somewhere to be.
Apparently. Taylor.
Lot 55 is a 1941 Buick indicating 37,000 miles. Got the 248 straight 8 4.1 litre petrol engine, 3-speed manual transmission finished in a silver. It's got the original 3-speed gearbox. Plenty of work has been done to this old girl to ensure she runs as she did in the 40s. Leroy, over to you for the bidding.
Cruising in the 40s, Anthony. Current bidding, $21,500. Have a look at it. That's a lot of machine.
I'm lost for words, Lee, so I'll just start the bidding. Here we go. 21.5 at 21.5 now. 21,500 out of 21,500 out of 21,500 out of 21,500 out of 21,500 at 21,500 now. At 22,000 here. $22,000 bit of out of 22 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 at 22,500. 22,000 here. I'll take a 5 to go if you like. At 22,005, yes, they said. At 22.5 online. 22,500 out of 22 and a half, out of 22 and a half, out of 22 and a half, out of 23. At 23,000 now, it's all online action here. $23,000 now. At $23,000 bit of barn out of 23,000 out of 23,000 out of 23,000 out of 23. 5. 23 and a half bid. At 23,005 bit of barn out of 23 and a half, out of 23 and a half, out of 23 and a half, out of 23 and a half. At 23,500 4 they said. At $24,000 bit of barn out of 24,000 out of 24,000 out of 24,000 out of 24,000 out of 24,000. At $24,000 now. Have a look at it. At 24,000, it's showroom presentation here at 24,000 bid. I got a bit $24,000 bid out of it. 24 to out of 24. 5. $24,500. 5 they said now. 25,000. At $25,000 bid out of it. $25,000 bid out of $25,000 bid out of $25,000 bid out of $25,000 bid out of 25. Half. 25.5. At 25,500 here. 25,500 bid. At 25.5. 25,005 at a barn out of it, 25 to 5, and out of 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 25 to 5 at 25,500 now. 25,005 at a barn out of it, 6. 26 a half at 26 out of 500 now. 26 out of 5 at a barn out of it, 26 out of 5, and out of 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 26 out of 5. 26,500 now at 26,500. 7. 27 a half bid. At 27,005 at about 8. 28 and a half at 28,005 at about out of it, 28,005 and out of 28,005 and out of 28,005 at 28,500. Come on, underbidder. I know you got more. At 28.5 the bid. Twine at 29.5 here. At 29,005 at about out of it, 29.5 and out of 29.5 and out of 29.5 and out of 29.5 at 29,500. Now, ladies and gentlemen, don't miss your opportunity for one. At 29.5, I'm taking ones to play. 29,500 now. At 30. 35. At 30,500 now. 30,500 here. At 30,500, eyes on you, Frank. 1, 31.5, 31.5, 31,500 here. Looking at you, 31.5. At 31.5 bid, 31,500 demand out of 31,500 and out of 31,500 and out of 31,500 and out of 31,500 and out of 31,500 at 31,500. Are we all done? It's had its time. At 31,500 goes bidding for 31.5. I wouldn't ask it that. Taylor.
Alrighty, great bidding. We'll get
Thanks,
it done.
Tony. Up next lot, 6 years in 1953 Pontiac Chieftain Super Deluxe, indicating 11,000 miles with the 8-cylinder petrol engine. It's got the 3-speed manual transmission finished in blue. It's a straight 8 with no oil leaks, 3-speed manual. Was in a US collection for 35 years. Rebuilt gearbox, rebuilt generator, and new shocks. Leroy, it's ready to hit the road.
Yeah, great opportunity. All right, raise your sights, folks. Current bidding, 14,600.
14.6, let's kick it away. I'll take a $500 rise to go at 14.6 now. 14,006, bit of barn out of it. 14,006, been out of 14,006, been out of 14,006, been out of 14,006. 15,1, 15,001, bit of barn out of it. 15,001, I'm out of 15,001, I'm out of 15,001, I'm out of 15,001, I'm out of 15,001. At 15,100 here, ladies and gentlemen, what do you say? 15,100 now. 15,001, bit of barn out of it. 15,1, I'm out of 15,001, I'm out of 15,001, I'm out of 15,001, I'm out of 15,001. At 15,100 now, what do you reckon? 15,001 the bid. Thanks, Geordie. 15.1, okay. At 15,100 now. Thought that was a bid. 15.6. At 15.6 here. 15,006, but out of it. 15.6, been out of 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 15.6. At 15,600. I'm still taking fives to play, folks. At 15,600 now. 15,006, but out of it. 15,006, been out of 15,006, been out of 15,006. At 15,600 goes bidding for 15,600. All right, we'll roll him on by there, Taylor.
Lot 62, folks, we have a 1968 Pontiac Parisian. It's indicating 86,000 kilometres with an 8-cylinder petrol engine. It's got the 2-speed automatic transmission finished in grey. Back to you, boys, for the bidding.
All right, folks. Being offered with no reserve here at Lloyds Classic Car Auctions is the 68 Pontiac. Current bidding, $7,000. It's gonna go. Anthony.
Let's kick it away at 7,000 now. $7,000 to barn out of a $7,000 bin out of 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 7,000 at 7,000 here. $7,000 to barn out of a $7,000 bin out of 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 $7,000 at $7,000 here. I'll take a $300 rise to go if you like. At $7,000 here, we'll roll him on by at 7,000. It's unreserved. I'm going to sell 7,000 the bid. At 7,000 now. Keep me on my toes. 7,000. I'm going to sell him away. At $7,000 I sell away for 7,000.
Sold!
Taylor.
Up next, lot 75 is a 1954 Cadillac Fleetwood, indicating 76,000 miles with a 331 V8. 5.4 litre engine, 4-speed manual transmission, and it's finished in black. Leroy, how are the bids looking?
All right, this thing's a monster. Current bidding, $20,000. And another great car being offered with no reserve here at Lloyds Classic Car Auctions. Anthony, let's find it a new home.
20,000. Let's kick it away at $20,000 bit about there. Barn average $20,000 bit 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 average $20,000 at 20,500 now. 20,005 on the phone. 20,005 bit of barn out of it. 20,005 and out of 20,005 and out of 20,005 and out of 20,005 and out of 20,005 at 20,500 now. 20,005 bit of barn out of it. 20,005 and out of 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 20,005 at 20,500 now, ladies and gentlemen. Don't miss your chance. I'm going to sell at 20,500 for the first.
Yes!
One. 21,000, the age I wish I was again. 21,000 bid. at 21,000 here. 21,000 on the phone. They're 21,500. 21,500 to buy out of it. 21,500 and out of 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 21,500 at 21,500. Now, what do you say there, folks? 21,500. I'm going to sell at 21,500 here on the phone. 21,500.
That's with Geordie.
21,500.
It's here?
It's on the phone.
Yeah. Thank you.
21,500.
I get confuzzled.
21,500 the current bid, folks. I'm going to sell it away. Don't miss your chance. At 21,500 for the first. 21,500 for the second. $21,500 for the third and final call. I sell away for 21,500. So Taylor.
Well done, Tony. Next up is lot 78. We have a 1964 Cadillac Fleetwood, indicating 99,000 miles. It's got the 429 V8 7-litre petrol and LPG engine, automatic transmission, and it's finished in red. Leroy, over to you for the bidding.
Alrighty, on the Caddy Fleetwood, current bidding 13,500, showing enormous value at that, Anthony. What's it worth?
I once knew a man that had a Caddy Fleetwood.
Yeah.
He liked it. He liked it. Yep. 13,500 the bid. Let's kick it away. At 13,500 now, I'll take a $500 rise to go. It was a red one too, Lee. At 13,500 the bid. At 13,500 to buy now to bid. 13,500 and out of 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 13,500. At 13,500 goes bidding for 13,500. Taylor.
Lot 79 is a 2004 Cadillac Escalade ESV. It's indicating 243,000 kilometres with a 6-litre V8 petrol and LPG engine. It's got the automatic transmission and it's finished in black. Leroy, how are the bids looking?
All right, commands respect to this one. Current bidding 11,600.
11,600. Okay, let's kick it away. I'm taking $500 rises to go here, ladies and gentlemen. 11,600 now. 11,600 for 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 now. 11,600. 11,600. Take me to 12,100 at 11,600 now. 11,600 for now. 11,600 for now. 11,600 for now. 11,600 for now. 11,600. 11,600 now. All right, it's had its time at 11,600.
12,100. 12,600.
12,600. 12,600. At 12,600 now. 12,600 for now, out of 12,600 for now, but 12,600 for now, but 12,600 for now, but 12,600 now. 13,600. Look on here. At 13,600 for now, but 13,600 for now, but 13,600 for now, but 13,600 for now, but 13,600. 13,600 now. Frank, what do you say? At 13,600, the current bid. 13,14,100. 14,001 to buy out of 14,001 and 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 out of 14,001 at 14,100 now. 14,100. What do you say, George? At 14,001, but buying out of 14,001 and out of 14,001 and out of 14,600. At 14,600 here. We're 14,600 now. 14,600, but buying out of 14,600, but now to 14,600, but now to 14,600, but now to 14,600, but now to 14,600. 14,600 now. What do you say? At 14,600, we all done? At 14,600, any more in the tank? At 14,600, got 15,100.
Got it.
15,100. 15,100. What do you say, underbidder? At 15,100 the bid. 15,001 to buy out of 15,001 and out of 15,001 and out of 15,600. They said yes. 15,600 now. 15,600 for the buy out of 15,600 but out of 15,600 but out of 15,600 but out of 15,600. 15,600 the current bid. At 15,600 now. 15,600. You don't see a lot of SUVs in the classic market, Leroy. 15,600 now. We all done. It's had its time. At 15,600 goes bidding for 15,600. Thank you. Bidding continues there. Not far away. Taylor, back to you.
Thanks, Tony. Lot 80 up next is a 1971 Chevrolet Nova, indicating 30,000 miles with a 350 V8 5.7 litre petrol engine. It's got the automatic transmission finished in blue. Plenty of work completed, including all suspension front and rear completely replaced, steering completely replaced, power steering overhauled, new starter motor, new alternator, new front and rear bumper bars, and a new windscreen. Leroy, how are the bids looking?
All right, massive opportunity with Lloyds Classic Car Auctions here on display, folks. Current bidding, $27,500, and the hammer is up, and I still think it's cheap. Anthony, go to auction.
I still think it's cheap, and we're certainly not done here, ladies and gentlemen. 27.5 the bid at 27.5 now, and I'm going to sell at 27.5 and about now to 27.5 and 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 now to 27.5 at 27,500 now at 27,500 and about now to 27,500 and now to 27.5 and now to 27.5 and now to 27.5 and now to 27.5 and now to 27.5.
Yes, 9.
29.5 now at 29,500. There's a pulse at 29.5 bid at 29,500 and about now to 29.5 and now to 29.5 and now to 29.5 and now to 29.5 and now to 29.5 at 29,500. I'm going to sell him away at 29,500 here. Don't miss your chance. 29,500 for the first.
Yes! 31.
31.5. 31.5.
Somewhere to be.
At 31,500 now. He's in a hurry, he said. At 31,500. Sell it! At 31,500 to buy out of it, 31,500 and over to 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 31,500 at $31,500, and I sell him away at 31,500 for the first. 31,500 for the second. $31,500 for the third and final call. I sell away for 31,500. Sold. Taylor.
Well done, Tony. Next up, lot 82 is a Chevrolet Chevelle Malibu.
Yes.
This one's indicating 232,000 miles with a 350 V8 5.7 litre petrol engine. It's got the automatic transmission finished in green patina. It's an American Chevy barnyard find, original matching numbers in full running condition. Leroy, over to you for the bidding.
All right, here's your chance, folks. Have a bid. Bit of a project. Current bidding, $16,700. Have a look.
All she needs is a coat of jam, and on the road she goes. 16.7 the bid. That's 16,007 now. 16,007 a bit of on out of it. 16.7 an hour to 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 16.7. 16,700 now. That's 16,700 here. At 16,700 goes bidding for 16.7. That's 16,700 now. What do you say, Chief? At 16,700, it's had its time. We'll roll him on by at 16.7.
Done.
Next up, we have lot 90. It's a 1987 Chevy Camaro, indicating 72,000 kilometres. It's got the 5 litre V8 petrol engine, automatic transmission finished in red and black. Leroy, how are the bids looking?
All right, light it up, boys. Another great car's going to find a new garage tonight. Current bidding, $18,500. Hammers up.
All right, let's kick it away. 18.5 the bid at 18,500 at about out of it. 18,500 at 18,500 at 18,500 at 18,500. I'm going to sell at 18,500 at about out of it. 18,500 at 18,500 at 18,500 here. I'll take a $500 rise to go, but I'm going to sell now at 18,500 here. 18,500 for the first. 18,500 for the second. 18,500 a little bit of on out of it. 18,500 out of it. 18,500 at 18,500 the third and final call at 18,500. I sell away for 18,500. Sold. Taylor.
Well done, Tony.
Just
Lot 91 is a 2014 Chevrolet Camaro ZL1. It's indicating 14,000 kilometres. The 6.2 litre V8 supercharged petrol engine, 6-speed manual transmission finished in a yellow. It's factory original condition, converted to a right-hand drive in Queensland to compliant standards. Leroy, over to you for the bidding.
Alrighty. Have a look at it. What a machine. You would look fantastic in this, Anthony.
Bumblebee, here we go.
Current bidding, $92,000 makes you go,
Don't know. 92,000. I'll take a $2,000 rise. I'm sorry, boys. At 92,000 bid. $92,000 bid of one out of a $92,000 an abbot, 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 a $92,000 here at $92,000 now. 92,000.
Anything from the bridge?
Is there anything there from the bridge? Seeking instructions. 92,000. Anything at the bridge there, Frank? 92,000 bid. At 92,000 here. Eyes on you. 92,000 now. At $92,000 bid of one out of a $92,000 an abbot, a $92,000 an abbot, a $92,000 an abbot, a $92,000. Seeking instructions, slowing down, applying the brakes. They work. $92,000. I'll take a $2,000 rise to go.
Get anywhere fast.
$92,000. The top bidder says, close it. 92,000. He's on the phone to a phone bidder. 92,000. At 92,000 now.
Give us your best.
Looks
Optimus
like he's
Prime.
trying to say something.
Give us your best Optimus Prime.
92,000 bid. All right, okay, $92,000. Let's roll out. 92,000 bid. At $92,000 goes bidding for $92,000. Taylor.
Lot 93 up next is a 1970 Chevrolet Corvette Stingray. It's indicating 44,000 miles with the 454 V8 7.4 litre petrol engine. It's got the 4-speed manual transmission and it's finished in blue. Leroy, how are the bids looking?
Fantastic. Current bidding, $48,000. Today's the day, folks. Get bidding.
It sure is. 48,000 the bid. I'll take a $1,000 rise to go at 48 now. $48,000 bid of one out of a $48,000 an abbot, a $48,000 an abbot, a $48,000 an abbot, a $48,000. It'll sting ya at 48,000 bid. At $48,000 bid out there behind out of a $48,000 an abbot, 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 a $48,000. At 48,000 here, folks. Don't miss your opportunity. At $48,000 now. $48,000 bid of one out of a 48 an abbot, a 48 an abbot, a 48 an abbot, a 48 an abbot, a 48. At $48,000. It's had its time. We'll roll him on by at $48,000.
Bidding continues. Taylor.
Taylor.
Lot 97 is a 1985 Chevy Corvette. It's indicating 126,000 miles with a 6.3 litre V8 petrol engine. It's got the automatic transmission finished in white. Back to you, boys, for the bidding.
All right, 1985. Current bidding, $12,600. What a year.
All right, let's kick it away at $12,600 the bid. I'll take a $500 rise to go, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes.
Let's go at $13,600 now. $13,600 bid at $13,600 bid of one out of a $14,600 at $14,600 here at $14,600 bid of one out of a $14,600 bid out of a $14,600 bid out of a $14,600 bid out of a $14,600 at $14,600 now. $14,600 the bid at $14,600 bid one out of a $14,600 bid out of a $14,600 bid out of a $14,600 at $14,600 here, Frank. At $14,600 now. That's a very cutting car. At $14,600 bid one out of a $14,600 bid out of a $14,600 bid out of a $15,100 at $15,100 now. At $15,001 bid. $15,001 bid one out of a $15,100 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 at $15,100 now. Hands should be everywhere on this one, ladies and gentlemen. 15,100 the bid on the L98 at 15,100 bid out there behind out of a 15,100 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 at 15,100. Are we all done? It's at its time at 6. 15,600. 15,006 bid at 15,600. That's an example of flying close to the sun, I'd say. At 15,600 now. 15,006 bid. 15,006 bid on out of 15,600 been able to 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 15,600. 15,600. It's at its time. We all done at 15,600. Taylor.
Thanks, Tony. Lot 105 up next. We have a 1951 Ford F1 indicating 6,000 kilometres with a 3.6 litre V8 petrol engine. It's got the automatic transmission and it's finished in red. A stunning original flathead V8 Ford F1 changed to 12 volts, C4 automatic transmission, air conditioning fitted and runs and drives great. Back to you, boys, for the bidding.
All right. Thank you for the intro, Taylor. Current bidding, $29,500. They used to call me Flathead.
That's a bid there, Geordie. Thank you. 29.5, 35 now. 30 and 5 bid. 30,500 but a barn out of 30,500 but a 1.5 online. You're out, Geordie. 31.5 here. 31,500 but a barn out of 32.5 and 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 out of 32.5. At 32,500 is online. You're out. Do you want to go again there? At 32.5 bid. 32,500 but a barn out of 32.5 and out of 32.5 and out of 32.5 and out of 32.5 and out of 32.5. 32,500 the bid. At 32,500 here. Oh, she's out. At 32.5. 32.5 the current bid.
Quick stint.
At 32,500 but a barn out of 32.5 and out of 32.5 and out of 32.5. At 32,500 now. 32,500 goes bidding for 32.5.
What?
Taylor.
Thanks, Tony. Lot 111 up next is a 1966 Ford F100, indicating 46,000 miles. It's got the 240 straight six, 3.9 litre petrol engine, manual transmission, and it's finished in grey. Leroy, how are the bids looking?
All right, great truck. Current bidding 15,500. Over to you, Tone. 15.5.
15.5 the bid. I'll take a $500 rise to go at 15.5 now. 15,500 but a barn out of 15.5 and out of 15.5 and out of 15.5 and out of 15.5 and out of 15.5. 15,500 now at 15,500 but a barn out of 15. 16,000 with the phone. 16,000. 500 online. 16.5's online. 17.
Yes.
17,000. 500's online. 17.5's online. Go to 19. At 17.5 online. 17,500 but a barn out of 17,500 and out of 17,500. 18 at 18,000 now. 18,500 online. 18,500 now. What do you say? 18,500. 19 on the phone. 19,500 but a barn out of 19,500 and out of 19,500 and out of 19,500 and out of 19,500. You're out. 19,500 bid.
Online bidder.
19,500. Alrighty, 20.
Deb, I do have 20 grand. It is the maximum bid. Do you need to go above?
20,000 is online. 20,000 online is not you. 20,000's online.
A little bit more.
20,000 online. $20,000 bid buy out of a $20,000 bid out of $20,000 bid out of $20,000 bid out of $20,000. 21 at 21,000 on the phone. $21,000 bid buy out of a $21,000 bid out of 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 21 at $21,000 here, folks. We're 21,000 now. $21,000 bid buy out of a $21,000 bid out of $21,000 bid out of $21,000 bid out of $21,000 bid out of $21,000. Frank, what do you say? At 21,000 bid, 21,000 here. At $21,000 bid buy out of a $21,000 bid out of 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 21. $21,000. What do you say? We all done at 21,000. It's had its time.
Oh.
Slow down. Okay, we're getting instructions from the bridge on this one.
Conflicting instructions.
Yes. Please be clear. 21,000, Frank. Please be clear. 21,000 bid. At 21,000 now. $21,000 bid of barn out of it. $21,000 bid out of $21,000 bid out of $21,000 bid out of $21,000. You should always be sure. At 21,000 bid. At $21,000 bid of barn out of it. $21,000 bid out of $21,000 bid out of $21,000 bid out of $21,000. Was that a stop and a no at the same time? 21,000 bid.
And a yes.
21,000 bid. 21,000 here. At $21,000 bid of barn out of it. $21,000 bid out of $21,000 bid out of $21,000. Okay, we're being instructed to roll him on by. We're not far away there. We'll get it done before dark. Taylor.
Lot 115, we have a 1969 Ford F100. It's indicating 50,000 miles with a 360 V8, 5.9 litre petrol engine. It's got the automatic transmission finished in maroon. Over to you boys for the bidding.
Alrighty. Current bid. 16,500. Anthony.
16.5 the bid. At 16,500 now. 16,500 but a barn out of 16,500 and 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 out of 16,500. At 16,500 the bid now. What do you say, T? At 16,500 now. 16,500 a barn out of 16,500 and out of 16,500 and out of 16,500 and out of 16,500. At 16,500. There's a lot of ute there for that there, ladies and gentlemen. 16,500 16,500 now. Load her up with the bales and away you go. At 16,500, 17,500. See, they agree with me. 17,500 the bid. At 17,500, but out of 75, out of 75, out of 75. At 17,500 now. 18,500. You can't argue with it. At 18,500 now. You'd put half a dozen in there easy. At 18.5 bid. 18,500. All a bit of out of 18,500, out of 18,500, out of 18,500. Have thrown a few bales in my time. At 18,000, 19,500 the bid. 19,500, out of 95, out of 95, out of 19,500 here. What do you say, folks? 19,500 the bid. At 19,500 now. I'd love to know. At 19,500 here. 19,500 out of 95, out of 19,500, out of 19,500, out of 19,500. 19,500 the current bid. Underbidder, it'll just take you another 500 to keep going. 19,500. Okay, we've had our time at 19,500. Taylor.
Up next, lot 117 is a 1979 Ford F100, indicating 250,000 kilometres. It's got the 351 V8 5.8 litre petrol engine, 4-speed manual transmission, finished in purple. Leroy, over to you for the bidding.
Alrighty, great opportunity with Lloyds Classic Car Auctions. What a day it has been. So much history under the hammer. And thank you to the Heritage Plate community for allowing us in and have so much fun this morning. Current bid 10,700, Anthony, and the hammer is up. Another great car's going to find a new garage.
The hammer is up. Let's go for it. 10,700 now. 10,007 bid. At 10,700, out of it. 10,700, out of 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 10,700. At 10,700, I'm going to sell. At 10,700 now. 10,700, out of it. 10,700, out of 10,700, out of 10,700. 11,200. 11,200 now. 11,200, out of 11,200, out of 11,200, out of 11,200, out of 11,200. At 11,200 now. 11,200 bid. 11,200 out of 11,200 out of 11,200 out of 11,200 out of 11,200 wasn't ready. At 11,200 now. 11,200 now. 11,200 bid. $11,200 and I sell away. At 11,200 I sell away for 11,200. Sold. Taylor.
Great job, Tony. Up next, lot 119, we have a 1989 Ford F-150 Lariat XLT, indicating 6,000 miles. It's got the 5-litre V8 petrol engine, automatic transmission, finished in brown. Back to you, boys, for the bidding.
Couple of shades of brown there. Current bid 15,450.
15. I'm going to call it a 15.5 at 15,005 now. 15,005 at about out of 15,005 and over to 15,005 and over to 15,005 at 15,500 now. 15,005 at about out of 15,500 and over to 15,500 and over to 15,500 and over to 15,500 at 15,500 now. 15,900 at 15,900 bid. 15,900. You missed that one. 15,900. It's okay. I got you. 15,900 bid at 15,900 but out of it 15,900 over to 16,500 16,500 now at 16,500 but out of 16,500 over to 16,500 over to 16,500 over to 16,500 at 16,500 now. We've got some good momentum here, bidders. Make sure you keep going at 16,500 here. 16.5 bid. That's $16,450, ladies and gentlemen. What do you say? Are we all done? At $16,450 goes bidding for 16.4.
All right, bidding will continue.
Taylor.
Thanks, Tony. Lot 120, we have a 1989 Ford F-150, indicating 382,000 kilometres, the 496 V8 8.1 litre petrol engine. It's got the 5-speed manual transmission, finished in white. A new 8.1 litre Vortex Chev 496 crate motor fitted, reconditioned gearbox and transfer case, new front shocks, new fluids throughout. Leroy, over to you for the bidding.
All right, great intro, Taylor. Thank you. And the bid is rising currently, sitting at $11,000. Anthony, you're chasing fives, and just try and stop it.
All right, let's put the pedal to the metal, mate. Here we go. 11,000. The bid. I'll take a $500 rise to go. 11,000 now. $11,000 out there, bar now. $11,000 out. $11,000 out. 12,000 now. $12,000 bid bar now. $12,000 now. $12,000 now. $12,000 now. $12,000 13. At 13,000, I'm going to sell. Thanks, Geordie. At 13,000 bid. At $13,000 bid bar now. $13,000 now. $13,000 now. $13,000 now. $13,000 now. $13,000. I'm going to sell him away. At 13,000 now. At $13,000 bid bar now. $13,000 now, $13,000 now, $13,000 now, $13,000 now, $13,000 at 13,000 here. $13,000 bit of barn out of $13,000 now, $13,000 now, $13,000 now, $13,000 now, $13,000 now, $13,000 now, $13,000. We hold on at $13,000 and I sell away for $13,000. Sold. Taylor.
Another great sale, Tony. Up next, lot 121 is the 1975 Ford LTD, indicating 54,000 miles, the 5.8 litre V8 petrol and LPG engine, automatic transmission, and it's finished in white. Back to you, Leroy, for the bidding.
I think this is Frank's one. Current bidding $1,300, showing enormous value.
$1,300 entry-level investment. Let's kick it away at $1,300 now. $1,003 bit of barn out of $1,300 bit 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 of $1,300 at $1,300 now. $1,003 bit of barn out of $1,003 bit of $1,003 bit of $1,003 bit of $1,003 bit of $4. $1,004 bit of $1,004 bit of $1,004 bit of $1,004. It'll only take a $100 note to play, folks. $100 now. $1,004 bit of barn out of $1,004 bit of $1,004 out of $1,004 now to $1,004 now to $1,004 now to $1,004 at $1,400 goes bidding for 1,400. Taylor.
Lot 122 up next. We have a 1932 Ford Roadster. It's indicating 624 kilometres with a 351 V8 5.8 litre petrol engine, 3-speed automatic transmission, finished in black. This is an iconic 50 style Roadster with teardrop camper trailer to match, nicknamed Black Betty. Freshly built in 2021, it really is a rare find these days. Leroy, a great opportunity.
Absolutely. Thank you, Taylor. Current bidding $40,500. I reckon that'd buy you the trailer, Anthony. Brand new.
I reckon you're right there, Leroy. Let's kick it away. I'll take a $1,000 rise to go there, Daniel. At $40,500 now. Is that a bid? $40,500 at a barn out of it. $40,500 out of $40,500 out of $40,500 to $42,500 now. $42,500 at a barn out of it. $42,500 out of $42,500 out of $42,500 out of $3 at $43,500 now. $43,500 the current bid at $43,500 out of $43,500 out of $43,500 out of $43,500 at $43,500 the current bid. 44 at $44,000 out the door at $44,000 bit of barn out of it. $44,000 now, but 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 $44 at $44,000 now.
Yep. Oh, we've got 5.5 already.
45.5's online. You're going to have to go harder. Go to 7 at 45.5. 46, we'll give it a 46.5 online. 46.5, and we're going in thousands. Going in thousands. 46.5 the current bid. We'll take you to 47.5 if you like. At 46.5 bid. 7.5 online now. $47,500 bit of barn out of it. 48.5 at 48,500. The hesitation is costing you big time. 48,050 at $50,000 bit of barn out of it. $50,000 bit 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 out of it. $50,000 here. At $50,000 bit of barn out of it. $50,000 bit out of it. $50,000 bit out of it. $50,000 now, but $50,000 one. At $51,000 now. $51,000 here. $51,000 to barn out of it. $51,000 now, but $51,000 now, but $51,000 now, but $51,000 now, but $51 at $51,000 here. $51,000 to barn out of it. $51,000 now, but $51,000 now, but $51,000 now, but $3. Yes. $53,000 here. At $53,000 to barn out of it. $53,000 now, but $53,000 now, but $53,000 now, but $53 at $53,000 now. $53,000 to barn out of it. $53,000 now, but $53,000 now, but $53,000 now, but $53. We're 53,000 here, folks. What do you reckon? 53,000, the current bid. I'll take a $2,000 rise to go from now at 53,000. A lot of car for that. You won't find another one at 53,000 bid. 53,000. I'll demand out of it. 53 to be able to 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 53 at 53 now at 53,000 bid. $53,000. It's had its time. We'll roll him on by at 53,000.
Great bidding.
Taylor, back to you.
Continue on the phone. We'll get it done, Taylor, before dark.
Absolutely, we will. Next up is lot 125. It's a 1949 Ford Custom, indicating 81,000 kilometres. It's got the 239 V8, 3.9 litre petrol engine, 3-speed manual transmission, and it is finished in cream. Leroy, over to you for the bidding.
All right, looks like an absolute ripper. Current bidding, 11,500. A lot of car for that, Anthony.
Oh, I wasn't ready. 11,500, okay, 11,500, and guess what?
The hammer's up, mate.
I'm going to sell.
Hammer's up. Instructions
11,500. We've been instructed. 11,500 now. 11,500 about now. 11,500 now. 11,500 now. 11,500 now. 11,500 now. 11,500 now. 11,500. 11,500 now. 12,000 at 12,000 bid. $12,000 bid of barn out of it. $12,000 out of 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 $12,000. $12,000 here, and it will have a new home this afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. 12,000 bid at $12,000 bit of barn out of it. $12,000 out of $12,000 out of $12,000 out of $12,000 out of $12,000 for the first. 12,000 for the second.
Gonna go.
$12,000 for the third and final call at $12,000. I sell away for $12,000. Sold.
Change your voice, Taylor.
Well done, Anthony. Next lot coming up, we have lot 140. It's a 1965 Ford Thunderbird. This two-door coupe is a left-hand drive, indicating 61,000 miles. It is a 390 V8 6.4 litre petrol engine, finished in green. Let's take it to auction, Lee.
Alrighty, have a look at it. On the Thunderbird, current bidding, 15,200.
16,2 now. 16,002 but about out of 16,002 but out of 16,002 but out of 16,009 but out of 17,004 but out of 17,004 but out of 17,004 but out of 17,004. 9 at 17,900 now. At 17,009 but out of 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 17,009. At 17,900. That's time. At 17,900. 18,400. See, don't hesitate. At 18,400 now. 18,900 here. 18,009, 19,400. 19,400 but out of 19,400 but out of 19,400 but out of 19,400 but out of 19,400. $19,400 here, ladies and gentlemen. Have a look at that. 19,400 at 19,000 for the bid. 19,004 but about there, barn out of 19,004 but out of 19,004 to 19,900 at 19,009 now. 19,009 but out of 19,009 19,900 here at 19,900. Look on here, ladies and gentlemen. It's still Geordie. 500 to play. Geordie, what do you say? 19,900 now. Eyes up. 19,900.
On the Thunderbird.
Stay with us. 19,900 now. At $19,900 goes bidding.
We're on the phones, mate.
Seeking instructions from the bridge.
Go one more.
Go one more. 19,900 the current bid. What do you say? At 19,900 here. 19,900. 20,400. We're 20 and 4 now. And we're going to sell. At 20,400, we're going to sell him away.
We'll give the underbidder the same courtesy. We are now playing for keeps.
Hope he's listening. 20,004 but a barn out of it. 20,004 but out of 20,004 but out of 20,004 but out of 20,004 but out of 20,004 at 20,400 now. 20,004 but a barn out of it. 20,004 but out of 20,004 but out of 20,004 but out of 20,004 but out of 20,004 at 20,400 now. 20,004 but a barn out of it. 20,004 but out of 20,004 but out of 20,004 but out of 20,004. At 20,400, it's at its time, and I'm going to sell him away at 20,400 for the first. 20,400 for the second. 20,400 for the third call. I sell away for 20,400. Sold! Taylor.
Coming up next, we have lot 170. It's a 1969 Ford Mustang Boss 302 Tribute. This is 57,400 miles on the odometer. It is a 302 V8 4.9 litre petrol engine, finished in red. Over to you, Lee, for the bidding.
Alrighty. Thank you. Current bidding, $31,250. Being offered with no reserve. The hammer is up. This is the boss. It's the Tribute. And he said...
31,250. This is just a Tribute. 31,250 now. At 31,200, but about out of 31,200, but out of 31,200, 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 31,200, at 31,200 now, ladies and gentlemen. What do you say? At 31,200 here. Don't miss your opportunity for one. At 31,200 for the first. 2. 32-2. 32-2.
This boss has got more to say.
$32,200 bid out there, buying out of it, 31,200, and out of 32,200, and out of 32,200, and out of 32,200. At 32,200 now. At 32,200 here. 32,200, but buying out of it, 32,200, and out of 32,200, and out of 32,200. At $32,200, and I sell him away at 32,200. I sell away for 32,200. Sold! Taylor.
Well done, boys. Next lot coming up is 190. It's a 1993 Ford Mustang GT with 83,000 miles on the clock. It's a 5.0 V8 petrol engine, automatic transmission, finished in white. Over to you, boys, for the bidding.
Calluses. Current bid, 8,100.
8,100 the bid. Let's kick it away at 8,100 now. 8,001, but a buying out of it, 8,001, of an average, 8,001, of an average, 8,001, of an average, 8,001, of an average, 8,001. I'll just take a $300 rise there, Jono. At 8,100 now. 9,300. That's a power play. 9,003, but a buying out of it, 90,003, of an average, 9,003, of an average, 9,003, of an average, 9,003, of an average, 9,003. Don't let the power play scare you, because we're still taking threes, folks. 9,600 now. 9,600 here it was. At 9,600. 99 now. 9,009, but a buying out of 9,009, 10,200 at 10,200 now. 70 said. 10,700 here.
11,200's back.
11,200 to buy now. 11,200 now. 11,200 now. 11,200 now. 11,200 now. 11,200. 11,200 now. What happened then? 11,200. Thanks, Frank. 11,200 now. 11,200. But buy now. 11,200 now. 11,200 now. 11,200. At 11,200 now. At 11,200. But buy now. 11,200 now. 11,200 now. 11,200 now. 11,200 now. 11,200. All right, it's had its time. We'll roll him on by 11,200. Taylor.
Coming up next is lot 200. It's a 2017 Ford Mustang GT Shelby GT 500 Tribute. This is indicating 29,800 kilometres. It has an 8-cylinder supercharged petrol engine, automatic transmission, finished in black and gold stripes. This awesome Shelby GT 500 Tribute has been built on an Aussie-delivered Mustang GT base car that was a hull damage repaired write-off. All works have been carried out professionally by East Side Mustang Enhancements, and the car is build number 35. Let's see what she's worth.
Alrighty, I'll give you a nice and easy number, Anthony. The bidding started at $1, and we're at 50,000. Over to you. Have a look at it.
It looks like it's got enough horsepower, Leroy, to leave the skin on the tarmac. I'll tell you right now, 50,000 the bid. At 50,000 now. $50,000 to one out of it, $50,000 an hour to 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 one. And I'm taking twos from here, folks. 51,000 now. $51,000 to one out of it, $51,000 an hour to 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 51. Tell you what, if you can't afford the real one, this is the one you want.
Let's go,
51,000 bid. 3 they said. At 53,000 53,000 now. $53,000 bid on out of a $53,000 bid out of 53,000. Where are you, Des? At 53,000 bid. $53,000 bid on out of a 53 to out of 53 to out of 53. At 53,000 now. 53,000 bid. 55 now. You're right there, mate. At 55 bid. $55,000 bid on out of a 55 to out of 55 now. 55 now. 55 now. 55 looks bad. At 55,000 now. 55,000 here. $55,000 bit of wine out of it. $55,000 here. 57,000. Sorry, got a bit choky. 57 bid. We're still going here. Lots of interest on this one, ladies and gentlemen. 57,000 now. At 57,000 bid. $57,000 bit of wine out of it. 57 of it out of 57 of it out of 57. At $57,000 here. What do you say? A lot of car for that. At 57,000.
Online. Well done.
59.
Excellent bidding.
59. Do not miss your opportunity. $59,000. It sounds as good as it looks. Bronte will tell you. 59,000 bid. At 59,000 here. 59,000 bid. At $59,000 bid of out of 59 of it out of 59 of it out of 61.
Thank you.
At 61,000 bid.
61 says, no you don't, it's mine.
He sure does. At 61,000 here. Yeah, that's right. Could be. 61,000. They. 61,000 bid. Could be a collective. 61,000 here. A timeshare.
Consortium.
61,000 here. At 61,000, keep your head. At $61,000 here, it's at its time. What do you say? At $61,000, we all done. At 61,000. Thank you very much. Looks like we're going to cross over to two very special individuals for an update.
Thank you, Anthony. Well, ladies and gentlemen, this is our first auction of 2024, and we are kicking it off in style as we head into the European Classics. So, Frank, what do we have on offer today?
Yeah, I just want to say, before we get into the Classics, and we've got some good Euros coming up, don't get me wrong, but it's just so good to be back. 2024, what a start. What a start. The classic car community, you know, it's looking healthy for 24, so we can't wait to bring you more plates next month as well.
Indeed.
We've got an XK120, Aussie delivered, very rare car in Australia, finished in silver just behind me. You guys will see that very shortly. We've got a Ferrari Scaglietti, we've got a Lamborghini, not one but two. We've got a really rare Diablo VT over in Perth, like I said in the intro. Just super, super rare car. We don't see those ever. Aussie delivered car. And of course, we've got the Gallardo as well. So everything in between. If you're looking to get into the classic car market, the Europeans, probably the way to go with those, you know, later model Mercs and stuff like that. It's a really good entry point into classic cars. So, yeah, it's been fun today. Can't wait to get into the European stuff.
Yeah. All right. Well, let's head to Robbie to see what he's got to say in 2024. He's been correlating a lot of information, and I'm sure he's got a lot to share with us. Hey, Robbie in Melbourne, are you there?
Rob Zombie.
Come.
I sure am, team. Thank you so much, DG. Thanks, Frank. And folks, what a great start to the year. The amazing heritage plate auction that we had before. And
yeah, Robbie.
The classic car auction, folks, has only just started. And we already have a sale after the hammer, lot 15, the 1986 AM General Humvee selling for $63,000. So congratulations to that custodian and to the new owner as well as a couple of other heritage plates that sold after the hammer as well, with plate Q's 271 selling for $117,000. Congratulations to both there. And New South Wales 10111 selling for $125,000. Like I said, folks, the auction has only just started, and we've got a bunch of unreserved cars coming up in the Euro and the Japanese markets. So guys, keep an eye out for these ones. I'm going to go through them, so make sure you write them down and keep your eyes open for these brilliant cars coming up. We've got lot 209, it's a 1953 Austin Westminster, and lot 230, it's a 1963 Triumph Spitfire. We've got lot 274, it's a 1978 Rolls-Royce Silver Shadow. Beautiful car there, folks. Jump on that one there. And lot 291, a 1976 VW Combi split window. Now, folks, as I said, these are all unreserved, so make sure you keep your eyes out. If you are the top bidder, you are going home with this car. We've got a few more, though, for you folks. It doesn't stop there. We've got lot 327. It's a 1971 Mercedes 280 SE, and lot 350, a 99 Mercedes C180 Sport. We've also got lot 380. Folks, the 2005 Lamborghini Gallardo is on the market. It's an Australian delivered car, folks, and this one's not going to come up very often. So keep your eyes out for that one, folks. Get your bids in. Don't miss the opportunity there. But going into the Japanese market, we've also got some more unreserved cars for you. It keeps going, folks. Lot 404, a 1980 Datsun 1200. Great project car there, and really good early entry investment for classic buyers there. And lot 431, a 1990 Nissan 300 ZX. We've also got lot 435, which is a 1992 Nissan R32 GTR. Needs a bit of work, folks, but you're not going to get one for the price that you see on it now. I'm sure that one will jump up a little bit, but make sure you get your bids on that one too. We've also got lot 475, the 99 two-door Subaru WRX in white. And then we go to the Aussie market with the lot 575, the 1950 International flatbed truck. Also on the market, folks, we had a couple that just came through as well, folks. Lot 260, it's a 77 Jaguar XJ, a one family owned car since new, so keep your eyes out for that one there. And lot 474, an Aussie delivered two-door WRX STI, 1999 version, and it's a second owner, and they've owned it for 23 years, so that one's just come on the market as well. So keep your eyes open for all these cars, folks. I'm looking forward to seeing what's coming up in the next run with the Euro and Japanese market, and I'll talk to you a bit after. And just a quick thank you to iCars as well for sponsoring us here and sponsoring my little spot here. But throw it back over to you, Taylor. I look forward to seeing what's coming up.
See you soon, Robbie.
Thanks so much, Robbie. Next up, we have lot 208. It's a 1985 Austin FX4R London cab. This is indicating 6,800 kilometres. There's a 2.1 straight 4 diesel engine. It's a 3-speed automatic transmission finished in black. Over to you, Lee, for the bidding.
All right. How much fun is this? Current bidding, 5,700. Huge opportunity here.
5,700 the bid. Let's kick it away at 5,700 now. 5,700. A little bit of one out of it. 5,700 out of 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 5,007 at 5,700 now. At 5,700 out there. Barn out of 5,700 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 at 5,700 the current bid. At 5,700 now. It's at its time. We'll roll him on by at 5,700. Taylor.
Next lot coming up is 209. It's a 1953 Austin Westminster A90 SIX. This is indicating 66,200 miles on the odometer. It has a 6-cylinder petrol engine, a 4-speed manual transmission, and it's finished in blue. Let's take it to auction.
Alrighty, raise your sights. It's being offered unreserved here at Lloyd's Classic Car Auctions. Current bidding 5,800.
5,800, I'm going to sell away. 5,800, all bit of one out of 5, 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 at 5,800 now. 6,400 bid. 6 out of 4, bit of one out of 6, 4, out of 6, 4, out of 6, 4, out of 6, 4, out of 6 out of 400 now.
Classic for that.
Take a $300 rise to go, Leroy. That's 6,400 bid. That's 6 out of 4, but 1 out of 6 out of 4, 1 out of 6 out of 4, 1 out of 6 out of 4, 1 out of 6 out of 4. We'll give it the time it deserves. That's 6,400 the current bid, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm going to sell 6,400 the bid. At 6,400 now.
Wow.
6,400 now. All things considered. At 6,400, it's had its time. Look on here. At 6,400, I'm going to sell. At 6,400, it's had its time. I sell away for 6,400. Sold. Taylor.
Thank you, Anthony. Next up, we have lot 215. It's a 1953 Riley RMF. This is indicating 6,800 kilometres. There's a 2.5 straight 5 petrol engine, 4-speed manual transmission, finished in black. Over to you, boys, for the bidding.
All right, we're cruising in the 50s and we're doing it in style. Current bidding 9,500. Anthony, looks like something out of Gatsby. Over to you, old sport.
9,500 the current bid at 9,500 now. 9,500 but 1 out of 9,500 out of 9,500 out of 9,500 looks swell at 9,500 here. 9,500 but 1 out of 95 out of 9,500 out of 9,500 out of 9,500. 9,800. I'll take a $300 rise to go. 9,800 here at 9,008 but 1 out of 9,008 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 out of 9,008.
10 seconds.
At 9,800 here. What do you say, folks? We're 9,800 the current bid. Don't miss your opportunity for 300 surely. At 9,800 it's had its time. At 9,800 we'll roll him on by at 9,800. 10-1.
10-1.
10-1. 10,000, one of it barn out of 10,000, one of it 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 out of 10,000, 10,600. I'll take a $500 rise to go there, G. At 10,600 now. At 10,600 here. 10,600. All of it barn out of 10, 6 for 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 out of 10, 6. Eyes on you, Frank.
Go again.
10,600 the current bid. At 10,600 here. 10,600 now. At 10,600. 10,600 the bid. 10,600. I missed that. At 10,600, it's had its time. Leroy will roll it on by at 10,600. That one's a shade away, folks. That'll be done before the sun goes down. Let me assure you. Taylor.
Thanks, Anthony. Coming up next, we have lot 220. It's a 1955 Morris Oxford indicating 97,000 miles. It has a 1.6 straight 4 petrol engine, 4-speed manual transmission, and it's finished in green. This is a great little race car. It has competed in Eastern Creek, Warwick Farm, Bathurst, Oran Park, Amaroo, Winton, you name it. It's as well as winning the 1999 New South Wales State Motor Race Championships. Let's take it to auction, boys.
Alrighty, what a fantastic opportunity with Lloyd's Classic Car Auctions. On the Morris, current bidding 5,800.
5,800, let's kick it away at 5,800 now. I'll take a $300 rise to go there, folks. 5,800 now. 5,800 to barn out of it. 5,800 out of 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 5,008 at 5,800 now. What do you say, folks? 5,800 bid at 5,800 to barn out of it. 5,800 out of 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 5,008 at 5,800 now. Have a look at it, folks. 5,800 the bid at 5,800 to barn out of it. 5,800 out of 5,008 at 5,800 at 5,800. It's had its time. We all done at 5,800. Taylor.
Coming up next, we have lot 222. It's a 1960 Morris JB van indicating 41,000 miles. There's a 1.5 straight 4 engine, 4-speed manual transmission, finished in blue. This is a rare find in Australia, built when aerodynamics were previously not the highest priority. Over to you, boys. Let's take it to auction.
When aerodynamics weren't a priority. Current bidding 25,500 on the 1960 Morris JB van.
Let's kick it away.
Haven't seen many of these.
I don't think there's many vans that you need to go too quick in, though, so that's okay.
Good point. Yeah, speed.
25.5 the bid. Let's kick it away. I'll take a $1,000 rise to go at 25.5 now. At 25,005 at about there, behind out of it 25,500 now, 7 and 5 at 27.5 bid. 27,005 at about out of it 27,005 and out of 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 27,005. 27,500 the current bid now at 27,005 here. 27.5 at about there, behind out of it 27.5 and out of 27.5 and out of 27.5 and out of 27.5. We haven't seen too many of these, Leroy. At 27,500. 27,005 at about out of it 27.5 and out of 27.5 and out of 27.5 and out of 27.5 at 27,500. It's had its time. We'll roll her on by at 27,500. Taylor.
Coming up next is lot 230. It's a 1963 Triumph Spitfire indicating 91,000 miles on the odometer. It's a 2.0 straight 4 petrol engine, 4-speed manual transmission, finished in red. Over to you, Lee.
All right, no mucking around. It's on the market, folks. The hammer is up 5,650. Anthony.
All right, 56.50 the bid. We'll sell it away at 5,006 for the barn out of it 5,006 for out of 5,006 for out of 5,006 for out of 5,006 for out of 5,006 at 5,600 here. $5,600 for the barn out of it 56 for out of 56 for out of 56 for out of 56. 5,600 I'm going to sell at 5,006 for about there barn out of it 5,006 for out of 5,006 for out of 5,006 for out of 5,006 for out of 5,006. Still the battle. At 5,600, I'm going to sell it away. At 5,600, I sell away for 5,650. Sold! Taylor.
Coming up next, we have lot 240. It's a 1976 Leyland Mini. This is indicating 68,000 kilometres. It is a 1.0 straight 4 petrol engine, 4-speed manual transmission, finished in red. Over to you for the bidding.
All right, thank you, Taylor. Current bidding, $9,950. Call it 10 and take it away.
I will. 99.50 the bid. At 9,009 out of barn, out of 9,005, out of 9,005, out of 9,010. 10,000 here. At $10,000 of barn, out of $10,000 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 here. At $10,000, and I'll take $300 to play, ladies and gentlemen. 10,000 the current bid. It's had its time. What do you say, Leroy? At $10,000 goes bidding for 10,000. Taylor.
Next lot coming up is lot 250. It's a 1950 Jaguar XK120 Australian delivered. This two-door convertible is indicating 2,500 miles on the odometer. It is a 3.4 straight 6 petrol engine, 4-speed manual transmission, finished in silver. This 1950s Jaguar condition, collectability and potential has been rated and authenticated formally by iCars, the International Classic Automobile Authentication and Rating System, and it features a formal report that comes with the car. You can find out more on icars.com.au. Let's take it to auction.
All right, what a wrap. Current bidding, $163,700. Anthony, it's the Jaguar XK120.
If you're chasing a Jag, this is the one you want, folks.
Aussie delivered.
163,000 the bid. 163,000 delivered to barn out of it. 163 to an average 163 to an average 163 to an average $163,000 here. I'll take a $5,000 rise to go. 163 to an average 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 163. 163,000 here.
Yes.
8. 168,000 now. $168,000 to one average 160 out of an 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 average 168. $168,700 here, ladies and gentlemen, on the Jag. At $168,000 now. $168,000 to one average 160 out of an 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 average 168. At $168,000 now. What do you say, Leroy? $168,000 bid.
Feeling better.
$168,000 to barn out of a 160 out of an average 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 168 at $168,000 now. $168,000 here. 168 to barn out of a 160 out of an average 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 160 out of a 73. 173,000 now.
You will not regret it.
173 here. All eyes on you, Frank. At 173,000 here. What do you say? $173,000 on out of it, 170,000, 173, 173, 173,000. We are spotting the telephone signal at the bridge. 173,000 now. 173 to bid.
Good car.
173,000 now. 173,000 here. At 173,000 now. 173 to be out there, pine out of it, 173 to be out of 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 173 at 173,000 now. 173,000 now. Conscious. 173,000 bid. 173 to be out there, pine out of it, 173 to be out of 173 to be out of 173. We are just seeking instructions from the bridge, ladies and gentlemen. This car is very special.
It's worth the wait, folks.
It is. $173,700. Throw another 500 if you like.
I can imagine you cruising away in this. We're in the Club Masters, wind in the hair.
All right. Let's just move on, Leroy. It's very, very
just
close, ladies and gentlemen.
Time, mate.
I reckon it's a couple of phone calls and it'll be done. $173,000. It's had its time. Thank you, Seb. Back to you, Taylor.
Thanks, Anthony. Coming up next, we have lot 250A. It's a 1978 Jaguar XK140 Tribute. This two-door convertible is indicating 82,000 miles. There's a 4.2 straight-six petrol engine, 4-speed manual transmission, finished in blue. Over to you, Lee.
All right, thank you. Another awesome opportunity here with Lloyds Classic Car Auctions. The hammer is up on the 1978 Jaguar XK140 Tribute. It's gonna go 34,000.
All right, let's kick it away at 34,000 bid. I'll take $1,000 rise to go at 34,000 now. $34,000 to barn out of it. $34,000 an hour to $34,000 an hour to $34,000 an hour to $34,000 an hour to 34. At 34,000 here, I'm going to sell at 34,000 now. $34,000 to barn out of it. $34,000 an hour to 34,005. 35,000 here.
It's nearly yours. Don't miss it for one, folks.
At 35,000 bid. $35,000 to barn out of it. $35,000 an hour to 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 35.
10 seconds.
35,000 the current bid now. At 35,000 here. $35,000 to barn out of it. $35,000 an hour to $35,000 an hour to $35,000 an hour to $35,000 an hour to 35. I'm going to sell him away at 35. 6.
6 is back.
36,000 now. At 36,000 bid.
3 online bidders.
$36,000 to barn out of it. $36,000 an hour to $36,000 an hour to $36,000 an hour to $36,000 an hour to 36. At 36,000 here. 37.
7 you've got.
37
Thank
now. At 37,000 the bid. $37,000 to barn out of it. $37,000 an hour to $37,000 an hour to $37,000 an hour to $37,000 an hour to $37,000 here. At $37,000, I'm going to sell it away at $37,000, and I sell away for $37,000. Sold! Taylor.
Well done, boys. Next lot is 251. It's a 1953 Jaguar Mark 7 with 97,000 miles on the odometer. It's a 6-cylinder petrol and LPG engine, automatic transmission, finished in white. This Mark 7 Jag has been fitted with AU Ford Falcon running gear, running on petrol and LPG, and has aircon fitted. Over to you. Let's take it to auction.
Thank you. On the Jaguar, current bidding, 6,500.
6,500 the current bid. I'll take a $300 rise to go there, Frank. At 6,500 now. At $6,500 bid of barn out of a 6 out of 5, an out of 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 6 out of 5. At 6,500. That's right, 300, Jono. That's 6,800 now. 6,008 bid of barn out of a 6 out of 8, an out of 6 out of 8, an out of 6 out of 8, an out of 6 out of 8. At 6,800 now. What do you say, folks? 6,800 bid. 6,820. At 6 out of 8 bid of barn out of a 6 out of 8, an out of 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 6 out of 8. At 6,800 here. Don't let go. At 6,800 the current bid. 6,008 to barn out of it. 6 out of 8, an out of 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 6,800. At 6,800. Hold me closer, Tiny Dancer. At 6,800 the current bid. 6,008 to barn out of it. 6 out of 8, an out of 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 6,800 goes bidding for 6,800. Taylor, back to you.
Thanks, Anthony. Coming up next, we have lot 252. It's a 1962 Jaguar MRK2. It has 64,000 miles on the odometer. It's a 3.4 straight-six petrol engine, 4-speed manual transmission, finished in white. This comes with production record trace certificate and its original books. Over to you, Lee, for the bidding.
Alrighty, current bidding, 16,000. That's a lot of Jag for that, Anthony. What's it worth? Let's go to auction.
A lot of Jag, a lot of jazz. Let's kick it away. 16,000 the bid.
Yeah,
I'll take a $500 rise to go. 17 now. $17,000 bid of barn out of it. $17,000 an hour to 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 $17,000. 18. At $18,000 out there, barn out at $18,000 an hour, 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 19,000 bid, 20 now, $20,000 bid of barn out of it, $20,000 an hour, 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 $20,000. We got to bid $20,000 here, ladies and gentlemen, and I'm still taking fives.
Yeah.
20,000. At 20,000 the bid. At 20,000 now, it's had its time. What do you say? We'll roll him on by at $20,000.
Great bidding, and it will continue.
Taylor.
Coming up next, we have lot 254. It's a 1965 Jaguar Mark II with 26,000 miles on the odometer. It is a 3.8 petrol engine manual transmission, finished in white. It's a single family owner, bought in 1965 in South Africa. Original sales documentation and various original documents retained with the car, which runs beautifully. This car has been preserved and cherished within the family. Over to you, Lee.
All right, another wonderful opportunity. Current bidding, 14,700. Anthony.
Thanks, Lee. 14,700, the current bid. At 14,700 now, and I'll take a $500 rise to go. Ladies and gentlemen, 15,200 now. 15,200 here. At 15,200, but out of it, 15,200, but out of 15,200, but out of 15,200, but out of 7. At 15,700 now, 16,200. At 16,200, but out of it, 16,200, but out of 16,200, but out of 16,200, but out of 16,200, 7. At 16,700 now. 16,007 without their pine out of 16,007, keeping you up, DG. 16,7 the bid. At 17,200. At 17,002 now, but their barn out of 17,002 and 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 out of 17,002. 17,200 now. What do you say?
Yes, another one.
At 17,700. At 17,700, 18,200. At 18,200 here. At 18,200, but a barn out of 18,200 and out of 18,200 and out of 18,200 and out of 18,200. At 18,200 now. 18,200, but a barn out of 18,200 and out of 18,200 and out of 18,700. At 18,700 now. 18,700, but a barn out of 18,700 and out of 18,700 and out of 18,700 and out of 18,700. 18,700 now. At $18,700 bit of barn out of 18,700 out of 18,700 out of 18,700 18,700 peanut butter now. At 18,700 bid. 18,700 bid out there barn out of 18,700 out of 18,700 out of 18,700 out of 18,700 at 18,700 I got a peanut butter now. At 18,700 bid. 18,700 bid out there barn out of 18,700 out of 18,700 out of 18,700 are we all done? It's at its time at 18,700.
Wonderful bidding.
Taylor.
Coming up next, we have lot 255. It's a 1966 Jaguar S-Type indicating 24,000 miles. There's a V6 petrol engine, automatic transmission, finished in cream. Over to you, Lee.
Here comes another one just like the other one, Anthony. Wow. Current bidding, 10,600.
Looks like
you
a little
can't
bit of
help
copy
but feel
paste.
like there's a few more bids coming our way.
Let's kick it away at 10,600 now. 10,006, but about now, but 10,006 now, but 10,006 now, but 10,006 now, but 10,006 at 10,600 now, ladies and gentlemen, at 10,600 at 10,600 bid. I'll take a $500 rise to go, or 1,000 if you like. At 11,600 now. 11,006, but out there, bar now, 11,006 now, 11,006 now, 11,006 now, 11,006 now, 11,006, 11,600 now. What do you say? 12,100. They said yes.
Thank you.
12,001 a bit of barn out of 12,001 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 at 12,100 now, ladies and gentlemen. We're on a roll here at Lloyds Classic Car Auctions. 12,100. You've been with me all the way under bidder. Don't stop now. At 12,001 bid. 12,001 with barn out of 12,001 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 and done at 12,100. Quick done, finished at 12,100.
Indeedy.
Taylor.
Thanks, Anthony. Next up, we have lot 260. It's a 1977 Jaguar XJ with 2,000 kilometres on the odometer. It is a 4.2 straight 6 petrol engine, automatic transmission, finished in grey. Let's take it to auction.
Alrighty. Anthony, the hammer is up. The bid is 9,000. And it's in your hands.
Safe hands they are. Leroy, 9,000 the bid. I'll take a $300 rise to go at 9,000 here. $9,000 bid of barn out of $9,000 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 out of $9,000. I'm going to sell away. 9,000 here. $9,000 bid of barn out of $9,000 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 out of $9,000. I'm going to sell him today, ladies and gentlemen. Don't miss your opportunity. Here we go at $9,000 for the first, second, third and final call at $9,000. Three. 9,300.
Hey, that was all
that
you.
That got
man.
him going.
That was all you.
9,300.
You did that.
What do you say? $9,300 here. 9,003 but a barn out of 9,003 out of 9,003 out of 9,003 out of 9,300 here. It's very powerful at 9,300 here. 9,003 but a barn out of 9,003 out of 9,003 out of 9,300. Are we all done? 9,300. I sell away for 9,300. Hammer down. Sold. Taylor.
Rachel.
Thanks, Anthony. Coming up next, we have lot 264. It's a 1998 a Jaguar XK X100. It has 84,000 miles on the odometer. It is a 4-litre V8 petrol engine, automatic transmission, finished in silver. Over to you, Lee.
All right, we're going to party like it's 1998. Current bid, 13,200.
13,200. Let's kick it away at 13,200 now. 13,200 but a barn average. 13,200 average. 13,200 average. 13,200 average. 13,200 average. 13,200 average. 13,200 average. 13,200. 13,200 the bid at 13,200 but a barn average. 13,200 average. 13,200 average. 13,200 average. 13,200. Geordie, looking at you at 13,200.
Yes. Does it help?
7 at 13,700. 13,700 the current bid. At 13,700 bit of iron out of 13,700 out of 13,700 out of 13,700 out of 13,700 out of 13,700. Don't miss your opportunity for 500, surely.
No.
14,200. They said yes. 14,200, Geordie. What do you say? 14,200 bit of iron out of 14,200 out of 14,200 out of 14,200. At 14,200, got a bit two, got a bit two, got a bit two. At 14,200 now. 14,200 here.
Gee whiz, the drama of an auction. Who wants it more? Bid
We'll
again.
soon find out. Bid again.
One more.
14,200. It might just do it. 14,200. Me and you.
It's Saturday.
I'm here with you. 14,200. Be rude not to.
Yeah.
14,200. I can see Daniel thinking about it. 14,200 the bid. 14,200 now at 14,200 out of 14,200 out of 14,200, and we're going to sell at 14,200 bid. Thank you, Geordie. At 14,200 now, we're going to sell, ladies and gentlemen, at 14,200 out of 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 14,200. 14,200.
Coffee.
I'm going to sell it away. Jono special at 14,200. Jono fuel at 14,200. Out of 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 14,200. It's at its time. We're going to sell him away.
Let's do
at
that.
14,200, and I sell away for 14,200. Sold. Taylor.
Well done, Anthony. Next lot coming up, we have 265. It's a 1996 Jaguar XK X100. There's 88,000 kilometres on the odometer, a 3.2 V8 petrol engine, automatic transmission, finished in blue. Over to you, Lee.
All right. We're having a great time here at Lloyds Classic Car Auctions. Lots of great cars are finding new homes. We want to take this opportunity to thank all of the custodians that have entrusted us with their prized possessions, and we are excited for all of those nervous bidders out there about to take on their next project, or perhaps the car of their dreams.
Yeah, perhaps enjoy just their next investment.
Chapter.
Chapter.
Current bid, 19,100.
19,100. We're in no rush today, ladies and gentlemen. 19 won the bid. At 19,100 here. 19,001 with a barn out of it. 19,001 out of 19,001 out of 19,001 out of 19,001 at 19,100 here. 19,001 with a barn out of it. 19,001 out of 19,001 out of 19,001 out of 19,001 out of 19,001. 19,100 is still 500 to play there, Anthony. At 9,100 now. 19,001 with a barn out of 19,001 out of 19,001 out of 19,001 out of 19,100. What do you say? 19,100 goes bidding for 19,100.
Thank you.
Taylor.
Coming up next, we have lot 267. It's a 1999 Jaguar XK with 107,000 kilometres. There's a 4.0 V8 petrol engine, automatic transmission, finished in blue. Over to you, boys, for the bidding.
I won't cope. All right, current bidding, 9,600. Seems enormous value at that. Tony.
9,600. Let's kick it away. $300 rises to go. 9,600 now. 9,600. 10,200 at 10,002. Now we're going to take $500 rises to go at 11,200 here. 11,200 now. 11,200 with a barn out of 11,200 at 12,200 at 12,200. 12,002 with a barn out of 13,200 here.
13 you've got.
13,002 with a barn out of 13,002 and out of 13,002 and out of 13,002 and out of 13,002 and out of 13,002. Speck of dust at 13,002 straight to the back of the throat. At 13,002 with a barn out of 13,002 and out of 13,002 and out of 13,002 and out of 13,002. 13,200. 500 to play if you like. Couple of underbidders there. I know they're thinking about it. 13,200 at 13,200 now. Don't miss your opportunity if you've been looking for a Jag. This is the one. At 13,200 the bid. 13,200 with a barn out of it. 13,200 and out of 13,200 and out of 13,200. It's had its time at 13,200.
Next lot coming up is 268. It's a 2003 Jaguar X200 S-Type R. This is 144,000 kilometres on the odometer. It's a 4.2 V8 supercharged petrol engine, automatic transmission, finished in silver. Over to you, Lee, for the bidding.
S-Type R. Current bidding, $10,000. Anthony, over to you, mate. Nice round number.
10,000 the bid. Let's kick it away.
You've been working really hard.
10,000 now. I'm just getting started. At 10,000 bid. $10,000 to barn out of it. $10,000 out of 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 $10,000 here. At 10,000 now. I got to be $10,000 to barn out of it. 10,000 bid out of $10,000 out of $10,000 out of $10,000 out of $10 at $10,000 here. $10,000 now, ladies and gentlemen. Are we all done? It's at its time at $10,000. He rolls on by at 10,000. Taylor.
Thanks, Anthony. Next up, we have lot 272. It's a 1972 Rolls-Royce Silver Shadow with a 7,600 miles. It's an 8-cylinder petrol engine, automatic transmission, finished in white. Over to you, boys.
Okay, we're into the rollers. Current bidding, 9,100. Huge value at that.
Come on, let's go. 9,100 now. 9,001 with a barn out of 9,001 out of 9,001 out of 9,700 here. 9,007 bid. 9,007 bid out there. Barn over to 10,500. 10,500 now. 10,500 out there. Barn out of 10,500 out of 10,500 out of 10,500 out of 10,500. 10,500. 11,500 now. 11,500 barn out of 11,500 out of 11,500 out of 11,500 out of 11,500 out of 11,500. 11,500 now. Geordie. 11,500. Start nodding. 11,500. 11,500 for the barn out of 11,500 out of 11,500 out of 12,100 at 12,100 now. 12,001 with the barn out of 12,001 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 at 12,100 now, ladies and gentlemen. Don't miss your opportunity at 12,001 the bid. 12,600 at 12,600 here.
Top bidder comes back.
Fierce bidding. 12,600 at 12,006 for the one out of 12,006 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 at $12,600 now, ladies and gentlemen. Are we all done? Shall we roll him on by at 12,600? You say the word. At 12,600 goes bidding for 12,600. Taylor.
Thanks, Anthony. Next up, we have lot 274, which is being offered completely unreserved today. It's a 1978 Rolls-Royce Silver Shadow, indicating 182,000 kilometres. There's a 6.7 V8 petrol engine, it's automatic transmission, finished in blue. Let's see what she's worth.
All right. The hammer is up, and the bid is 14,000. Anthony, go do what you do best, pal.
Completely unreserved. Struth, here we go. 14,000 the bid. At 14,000 now. $14,000 bid of one out of it. $14,000 bid of 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 $14,000. What do you say?
It's going to go.
At 14,000 now I'm going to sell. $14,000 bid of one out of it. $14,000 bid of $14,000 bid of $14,000 bid of $14,000 bid of $14,000 here. At 14,000 now. 14,000 the bid. $14,000 bit of barn out of it. $14,000 bit out of 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 $14,000. It's had its time. We all done at $14,000, and I sell away for $14,000. Sold. Taylor.
Thanks, Anthony. Coming up next, we have lot 277. It's a 1959 Volkswagen Beetle. This two-door convertible is a rear-wheel drive, indicating 62,000 miles. It's a 1.2 petrol engine, 4-speed manual transmission, finished in maroon. Over to you.
Alrighty. Current bidding, 2,600.
2,600 the current bid. Let's kick it away at 2,600 now. 2006 bit of barn out of it. 2006 been out of 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 2006 2006 2006 been out of 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 2008 been out of 2008 been out of 2008 2008 here at 2,800 now. 2,800 a little bit of barn out of it. 2008 been out of 2008 been out of 2008 been out of 2008 been out of 2,800 at 2,800 now. What do you say? We all done for the sake of $200 at a 2,800 goes bidding for 2,800.
Very good. A lot of fun.
Taylor.
Well done, Anthony. Next up, we have lot 280. It's a 1963 Volkswagen Combi, indicating 8,000 miles. It's a 1.2 petrol engine, 4-speed manual transmission, finished in blue. Let's take it to auction.
Looking at you, George.
Straight at ya.
Current bidding, 29,500 on the Combi.
29,500 at 29,500 at one out of it. 29,500 out of 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 29,500 at 29,500. I'll take $1,000 rise to go if you like. At 29,500 now. 29,500 at one out of it. 29,500 out of 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 29,500 at 29,500 goes bidding for 29,500. Geordie. Back to you, Taylor.
Next lot coming up is 281. It's a 1969 Volkswagen Combi split window utility. This has 45,000 miles on the odometer. There's a petrol engine, 4-speed manual transmission, finished in a cream and mauve colour. Over to you. Let's take it to auction.
Alrighty. Anthony, we've got 10,100 on the Combi.
10,006 now. At 10,006 bit of one out of it. 10,600 been out of 10,006 been out of 10,006 been out of 10,006 been out of 10,006 11,1 11,001 of it out there. Barn out of 11,001 of it. 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 11,001 11,100 now. 11,001 bit of barn out of 11,001 of it. 11,001 of it. 11,001 of it. 11,001 of it. 11,100. Let's find out. At 11,100 now's the time. 11,100 here. 11,001 bit of barn out of 11,001 of it. 11,001 I'll take a $500 rise to get me out of the 11,001 if you like. At 11,001 under the current bid. 11,600 now. 11,600 now. Just pulling them out. 11,600 here. 11,006 but mine out. 11,006 now. 11,006 now. 11,006 now. 11,006. 11,600 now. What do you say, folks? 12,100. They said send it. 12,100 now. 12,001 of it barn out of 12,001 of it 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 out of 12,001 at 12,100 now. You've got time.
So do we.
12-1.
So do we, lots.
12,100. We're not cutting it fine. We're 12-1. 12,006.
We're going to spend the time.
We are. 12,600. There's no rush. There's only time. 12,600. The current bid now, ladies and gentlemen, at 12,600. 12,600 now.
It'll be worth the wait.
It will. Doesn't matter which way you cut it, which way you skin it. 13,600
That's inflation.
now. 13,600 here.
Geordie.
Frank. 13,006 bid one out of it, 13,006 been out of 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 13,006. 14-1. Still got time.
Gosh.
14-1 here. 6 they said. 14,600 now. At 14,006 bid one out of it, 14,6 been out of 14,6 been out of 14,006 been out of 14,006 been out of 14,006 been out of 14,006. At $14,600 now, ladies and gentlemen. 602 to be precise.
Who wants it more?
14,600 here. You've got time.
500 to play.
500 to play. 14,600. We do have to move on though. So at 14,600, are we all done? At 14,000. 15-1.
Straight back.
15,001 at 15.6. Geordie. 15,600 now.
Underbidder says, no, you don't. It's mine.
The new underbidder says maybe. 15.6.
That's how it works.
It is. They keep swapping positions.
Okay.
16-1. Geordie. 16,100 now. At 16,001 a bit of barn out of 16,001 out of 16,001 out of 16,001 out of 16,001 out of 16,001.
Have you got
at
another
16,100 now. What do you say,
it's
folks?
Still cheap.
16,000 there. 600.
Thank you.
16.6 the bid. It's the right colour.
That's everything.
16.6 now. 16,006 bit of barn out of it, 16,006 been out of 16,006 been out of 16,006 been out of 16,006 been out of 16,006. 16,600 now. What do you say there, ladies and gentlemen? Are we all done? That's 16,600.
500 more?
7,100 now. 17,000 bit of barn out of it, 17,001 out of 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 17,001. That's 17,100 now.
Online.
Variable speeds. 17,100 here.
I think you go again.
17,100.
I think you do.
6.
Thank you. Good bidding.
17,600, and we are going to sell at 17,600. At 17,600, the hammer's up. At 17,006, but a mine out of it, 17,006, been out of 17,006, been out of 17,006, been out of 17,006. At 17,600 here.
Great
at 17,006, bit of mine out of it, 18,1.
18,1, you're still stealing it.
18,001 at 18,001. 18,001, bit of mine out of it, 18,001 at $18,100 for the sake of 500. Are you going to let it go? Surely not. At 18,100, I've got to sell at 18,100.
Yes.
18,006.
I can't watch.
18,600. At 18,600 here. 18,006, but mine out at 18,006, now at 18,006, now at 18,600. What do you say? Are we all done at 18,000? No, we're not. 19,1 now, online. 19,001, with mine out 19,001, and 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 out 19,001. 19,100. You can always do a power play if you like. 19,100. 19,100.
You're playing for the keys. It's nearly yours.
At 19,100, I'm going to sell him away at 6.
How's that?
No, you don't, they said. 19,6 the bid. At 19,600 here. All
right, 21.
20 and 1. 20,001 a bit of one out of 20,001 and out of 20,001 and out of 20,001 and out of 20,001 and out of 20,001 at 20,100 now. 20,001 bit of one out of 20,001 and 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 out of 20,100. 20,100 the current bid now, ladies and gentlemen. What do you say?
Might have done it.
At 20,006.
Oh.
The underbidder just threw the keyboard away.
1-1. No, 1-1 straight back. They obviously threw it and it took a bit while it was in the air.
Yep. 21,100. It's happened before. 21,100 now.
Unbelievable stuff.
21,001 with a barn out of it. 21,001. I'm an average 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 21,006. $21,600 to 22-1.
That's the power play. Bid fast.
22,001, a bit of barn out of it. 22,001, I'm an average 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 22,001 at 22,100. I'm still taking 500s, folks. 22,100 the current bid. 6. 22,600.
Can you imagine the language?
3-1. 23,001. It'd be colourful. 23,100
would be passionate,
now.
wouldn't it, behind that computer?
At 23,100. You've still got time. We've all got time.
Well, maybe the Carmen composed.
23,100. At 23,100, are we all done? At 23,100. 6. 23,600 here.
They've both decided to own it.
It's the most speculated combi I've ever sent to auction. 23,600 bid. And I'm going to sell at $23,600 now, ladies and gentlemen. Are we all done? At 23,604. 24-1. 24-1 the bid. 6.
Buckle up.
The underbid is not mucking around now. 24,600. 24,600 here.
Oh, Anthony.
Happy to miss the flight for this one. 24,600.
I think Frank better come to terms with his fate.
24,006, bit of mine out of it. 24,006 for now, but 24,006 for now, but 24,006. Are we all done? I'm going to sell him away. 5-1. 25-1. 25,000. 6-1 now. Okay, we're going to go in ones from here. $1,000 plays. 26,100 now. 26,001 bit of barn out of it. 26,001. I'm an out of 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 26,001 at 26,100. What do you say? Are we all done? At 26,100, and I sell away for 26,100. Sold. Taylor.
Thanks, Anthony. Well done. Next lot coming up, we have 282. It's a 1978 Volkswagen Combi Classic, indicating 44,000 kilometres. There's a 1.2 straight petrol engine, 4-speed manual transmission, finished in red. This LHD vehicle was imported from Brazil and has been fully restored. The RHD conversion was professionally completed last year. The chassis has been strengthened with 10mm laser cut steel plate, and the new 2000cc engine and clutch was installed only last year and has only done 309 kilometres since new. Over to you, boys. Let's take it to auction.
All right, more Volkswagens. Current bidding, 16,000.
Is it Volkswagen or Volkswagen? Let's go for it. 15,900 the bid. At 15,900 with a barn out of it. 15,900. I'm an average 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 15,900 now, ladies and gentlemen. We'll take a $500 rise to go. 15,900. Are we all done? It's at its time at 15,900. Taylor.
Thanks, Anth. Coming up next, we have lot 285. It's a 1974 Volkswagen Combi, indicating 67,000 kilometres. It's a 1.8 petrol engine, manual transmission, finished in a green and white colour. Over to you, boys. Let's take it to auction.
Alrighty, good plan. Current bidding, 13,500. Anthony, it's 1974, and we're in the Volkswagen Combi on the way down to Murwillumbah.
Yep. And at 6'4", you might not be comfortable, but it's okay.
Because we're having fun.
Because we're going to the beach. 13.5, I'll take a $500 rise to go. 13.5 now. At 13,500 to buy out of 13,500 and over to 13,500 and over to 13,005. At 13,005 now. 13,500 to buy out of 13,005. 14.5. 14,500 to buy out of 14.5 and over to 14.5 and over to 14.5. 14,500 now. At 14,500. I tell you what, the colour is consummate with the era. At 14,005. 15.5 now. 15,500 to buy out of 15.5 and over to 15.5 and over to 15.5 and over to 15.5 and over to 15.5. At 15,500 now. 15,005 for the barn out of 15,005 and over to 15. 17.5.
Here we go. 18.
18,500. They wanted. Ooh, that's 18.5 bid. 18,005 to barn out of 18,005 and over 18,005 and over 18,005. 18,500 here, ladies and gentlemen. What do you say? 18,500 now. Are we all done? At 18,500 goes bidding for 19.5. 19,500 here. Fire up. 19,500 to buy out of 19,500 and over to 19,500 and over to 19,500. 19,500 now. Don't miss your chance, folks. 19,500. Are we all done? At 19,500 goes bidding for 19.5.
Yes.
20 and 5. 20,500 now.
Lucky.
20,500 on the combi there, T-Matt. 25. 20 and 5 here. 20,500 to buy out of 20,500 and 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 out of 20,500. We all done. Quick done. Finished. It's at its time at 20,500. Taylor.
Thanks, Anthony. Next up, we have lot 290. It's a 1975 Volkswagen Combi Camper. This is indicating 86,000 kilometres on the odometer. It is a 2.0 litre petrol engine. It's manual transmission, finished in green. Over to you, boys, for the bidding.
Alrighty. On the camper.
I hear there's word on the wire.
We're going for the long stay. Stay the night. Current bid, 11,000.
Is there word on the wire?
Dinner in Parramatta.
11,000 the
With the
current bid,
boys.
ladies and gentlemen. Geordie, looking at you. 11,000 bid. At $11,000 to buy out of $11,000 and over $11,000 and over to check the notes. $11,000 here on the consignment. $11,000 to buy out of $11,000 and over 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 $11,000 here. At $11,000 now, ladies and gentlemen. What do you say? 11,000
I say
here.
yes.
11,000. 12 now. 12,000
Bids
bid.
online.
Better confirm. 12,000 bid. At $12,000 to buy out of a $12,000 and over to 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 $12,000. 12,000 the bid. Instructions say otherwise. At 12,000 now. 12,000 bid here. At $12,000 to buy out of a $12,000 and over to 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 $12,000 at 12,000 now. 12,000 now, Frankie. All right, it's at its time. We'll roll it on by at 12,000. Taylor. Welcome
Thanks,
back.
Rudy. Up next, we have lot 291. It's 1976 Volkswagen Combi split window indicating 81,000 kilometres. It's got the 1.2 litre petrol engine, 4-speed manual transmission, finished in a blue and white. Back to you, boys, for the bidding.
All right, what a combo. Current bidding, 21,000. And guess what, Anthony? It's another great combi being offered with no reserve. That's right, lift the hammer, send it to a new home.
Let's send it. Here we go. 21,000 now. And I'll take a $500 rise to go, Jono. 21,000 bid. At $21,000 bid to buy out of $21,000 and 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 out of $5. 21,500 here.
Ooh.
At 21,500, it's time to make the booking. At 22,000 here.
Two you got.
$22,000 bit of
Half
out of it,
back.
$22,000 bit of 5. 22 and a half of it out there, buying out of it, 22 and a half of it out of 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 22 and a half.
10 seconds.
22,500 the current bid. What do you say?
Turnkey combi.
22.3.
Thank
23.
you. Half.
23.5. 23.5. 23.5. We are here to sell. At 23,500 now. 23,000. 4. 24.
Unbelievable.
At 24,000 here. 5. 24.5.
I want one. I get it. But again.
You see it. 24,500 here on the combi. At 24,500, but buying out of it, 24,500 out of 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 24,500. What do you say? At $24,500, I sell 5. 25 and a half.
I can't handle this.
25 and a half.
Half.
25 and a half.
Stressful.
25 and a half. We don't stress.
Not in a combi.
We adapt. 25,500.
We relax.
25 and a half. We settle into it. We take our time.
Drink tea.
25,500 here. Or Jonathan's coffee.
Oh, yeah.
26.5. 26,500 at a barn out of it, 26 and a half.
Let's
at a barn
go.
out of 26 and a half. At a barn out of 26 and a half. At a barn out of 26 and a half. At a barn out of 26 and a half. At a barn out of 26 and a half. At a barn out of 26 and a half. At a barn out of 26 and a half. At a barn out of 26 and a half.
Who wants
at
it more?
26,500 now. Get a look at it. 26,500 now. I'm going to call it 3 times and then maybe a few more. 7. 27 and a half. 27,500 now.
Holy Toledo.
At 27,500 bid. 27,500. Sebastian, thoughts? 27,500 now.
Pack your bag.
At 27,500 here. 27,500. I'm going to sell it away for the first, second, third and final call. I'm going to sell away. I sell. 8. 28.5. 28.5.
Unreal.
At 28.5. 28,500 now. That's how you do an auction.
Folks.
At 28,500 here. 28,500 on out of it. 28,500 out. 9.5. 29 and a half. At 29,500 on out of it. 29,500 out of 29,500 out of 29,500 out of 29,500 out of 29,500. At 29,500 now. What do you say, ladies and gentlemen? Are we all done? I'd love to see a 3 in front of it. At 29,500, but I got to sell at 29,500. And I sell away for 29,500. Sold! Well done, Taylor.
Well done, Tony. Next up, we have lot 295. It's a 1978 Volkswagen Golf GLS, indicating 65,000 miles, the 1.6-litre straight-four petrol engine. It's got the 4-speed manual transmission finished in red. Back to you, boys, for the bidding.
All right, thank you, Taylor. Current bidding 10,000 3/4 and being offered with no reserve. The hammer's up. That's right, folks. We're going to need some more cars because we're selling them all.
Daniel, Jonathan, pick the phone up. Let's go. 10,750.
Get some cars.
At 10,007 now. 10,007 a bit of barn out of it. 10,007 and out of 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 10,007. 11,200. 11,200. I'm going to sell. 11,002 bid. 11,002 bit of barn out of 11,002 and out of 11,002 and out of 11,002 and out of 11,002 and out of 11,002. 11,200 here. What do you say? At 11,002 bit of barn out of 11,002 and out of 11,002 and out of 11,002 and now 11,002 and now 11,002 and now 11,002. $11,200 I'm going to sell. At 11,200 it's at its time. At 11,200 I sell away for 11,200. Sold! Taylor?
Lot 307, we have a 1982 BMW. It's indicating 307,000 kilometres. The 1.8 litre straight four petrol engine with the 5-speed manual transmission, finished in silver, and this is an Aussie delivered coupe. Leroy, over to you for the bidding.
All right. Looks fantastic. Current bidding $5,100. What's it worth?
Let's find out. 51 under the bid. Let's kick it away. 5,001 now. 5,001 with a barn out of it. 5,001 out of 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 5,100 now. What do you say at 5,100 here? 5,001 with a barn out of 5,001 out of 5,001 out of 5,001 out of 5,001 out of 5,100. Are we all done? It's had its time at 5,100. Taylor.
Lot 311 up next is the 1987 BMW. It's indicating 292,000 kilometres with a 2.7 litre straight six petrol engine, automatic transmission, finished in dark green. Leroy, how are the bids looking?
We don't mind dark green up here on the podium, Anthony. Current bidding $11,000. Seems enormous value at that.
Let's kick it away. 11,000 the bid. At 11,000 $11 to barn. At 11,000 $11,000 here. I'll take a $500 rise to go, folks. 11,000 now on the green Beamer. At 11,000 bid. 11,000 $11 to barn. At 11,000 11,000 11,000. It's had its time. We all done at $11,000. Taylor.
Lot 314, we have a 1989 BMW E30. It's indicating 165,000 kilometres with a 1.8 litre straight four petrol engine. It's got the 5-speed manual transmission, finished in blue. Back to you, boys, for the bidding.
Yeah. All right, thank you, Taylor. Current bidding $21,000. Have a look at it, Anthony. What a spectacle.
Can't take my eyes off it. 21,000 the bid. Let's kick it away. At $21,000 to barn out of it. $21,000 now to 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 21. At 21,000 here. At 21,000 now, ladies and gentlemen, get a load of it. At $21,000 to barn out of it. 21 now to 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 21. At 21,000 here. It's had its time. Roller on by at $21,000.
The bidding will continue and we'll get it done, Anthony. Good cars always sell.
With Lloyds Classic Car Auctions. Taylor.
Up next, lot 315 is the 1989 BMW E30. It's indicating 232,000 kilometres, the 1.8 litre turbo petrol engine. It's got the 5-speed manual transmission and it is finished in red. Over to you, boys, for the bidding.
Thanks again. Current bidding $12,000, which means you're looking for $500, Anthony.
500. Let's kick it away at 12,000 now. At $12,000 to barn out of it. $12,000 now to 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 $12,000 here. What do you reckon? 12,000 now. $12,000 to barn out of it. $12,000 now to $12,000 now to $12,000 now to $12,000. It's at its time. We all done at $12,000. Taylor.
Lot 317 up next is a 1994 BMW E36. It's indicating 81,000 kilometres with a 3-litre straight six petrol engine. It's got the 5-speed manual transmission, finished in blue. These Aussie delivered E36 M3s are very hard to find in 5-speed manuals, especially when the kilometres are only indicating 81,000 kilometres. Leroy, a great opportunity here.
Yeah, indeed. We love the E36 M3s. Current bidding $36,500.
Let's kick it away. 36.5 the bid at 36,500 at 38.5 now at 38.5 at 38 out of 5 at about out of 38 out of 5 and after 38 out of 5 and after 38 out of 5 and after 38 out of 5. $40,000 neat at 40,000 now. $40,000 to barn out of it. $40,000 now to 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 $40,000. I'll take a $1,000 rise to go if you like. 40,000 the current bid. What do you say? 40,000 here. $40,000 to barn out of it. $40,000 now to $40,000 now to $40,000 now to $40,000. Are we all done at 40,000?
Great bidding. Taylor.
Lot 319 is a 1995 BMW E34 M5 limited edition. It's indicating 141,000 miles with a 3.8 litre straight six petrol engine. It's got the 6-speed manual transmission finished in green. It's a well-presented limited edition. Build number 4 of just only 50. Lee, over to you for the bidding.
Rare opportunity. Current bidding $21,000. Build 4 of 50.
Let's kick it away. That is a very limited edition indeed, and I'll take a $500 rise to go.
Yes, you've got it.
Seems cheap at that. 21,500 now. 21,500 at a barn out of 21,500 and over to 21,500 and over to 21,500 and over to 21,500 and over to 22. Million.
Thank you.
22,000 here. At $22,000 at a barn out of 22,500 at 22,500
Three's
now.
back.
3 they went. At 23,000 bid. $23,000 at a barn out of 23,500 at an hour to 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 23,500. At
Yes.
24,000 bid. $24,000 at a barn over 24,500 and over 24,500 and over 24,500. At 24,500 now, ladies and gentlemen. 24,500.
Got it.
Got him. 24.5 here. At 24,005 at a barn out of it. 24,005 and over to 24,005 at a 5.
25.
At 25, I told you. At 25,005 now. 25,500 bid. 25.5 at a bit out there. Barn out of it. 25.5 and out of 26.5. And I'll take a $1,000 rise to play from here, ladies and gentlemen. 26,500 now. 26.5 7 now. 27,500 at a barn out of it. 27.5 at an hour to 27.5 at an hour to 27.5 at an hour to 27.5 at blah blah blah. 27,500 here. 27,500. You've got time. 27.8.
Thank you.
28.5 bid. 28,500. We don't rush this stuff. At 28,500 now. 28,500 at a barn out of it. 28,500 and over to 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 28,500 here.
At that.
At 28,500.
Who's got 9?
28,500 now. 9.
Thank you.
29.5. 29,500 here.
B30 and bring us round the bend.
29,500.
Don't miss it for 1.
Surely not. 29.5 at a bit of barn out of it. 29.5 at a bit of 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 29.5 at 29,500 here. 29,500 at a barn out of it. 29.5 at a bit of 29.5 at a bit of 29.5 at a bit of 29.5. What do you say? Are we all done? At 29,500, it's had its time. Goes bidding for 30. 30,500 here.
30 you got.
30,500 now. 30,500.
Settle in.
I am. 30,500 now. 30,500 barn out of it. 30,500 over to 30,500 over to 30,500 over to 30,500 at 30,500 now, ladies and gentlemen. 1.
Got it. Yes.
31,500. It's the combi all over again.
Oh.
31,500. Take me back.
Great bidding all day.
31,500 at a barn out of it. 31.5 at an hour to 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 31.5 at 31,500. Are we all done?
Could be it.
At 31,500 goes bidding
2.
32.5. 32.5 the bid.
Cool Jetstar.
32.5 the bid. Call Jetstar. We're not coming. 32.5 now. 32,005 at a barn out of it. 32,005 and over to 32,005 and over to 32,005 at 32,500 now. 32,500. Are we all done? It's had its time.
Somebody call Sandy.
At 3. 33.
Better call Sandy. What's that TV show? Better Call Saul?
33,500 now. 33.5 bid. 33,005 at a barn out of it. 33.5 at an hour to 33.5 at an hour to 33.5 at an hour to 33.5 at 33,500. It's at its time. We all done. At 33,500 goes bidding on the limited edition for 33,500. Taylor
Thank you, Tony. Lot 322 up next is a 2001 BMW E46 M3. It's indicating 144,000 kilometres, the 3.2 litre straight six petrol engine. It's got the 6-speed manual transmission and it's finished in silver. Back to you boys for the bidding.
All right, being offered with no reserve here at Lloyds Classic Car Auctions. The 2001 BMW E46 M3, current bidding $30,500.
Rightio. 30,500 the current bid, and we're here to sell at 30,500 now. 30,500 on out of 30,500, 30,500, 30,500, 30,500, 30,500, 30,500. I'm going to sell at 30,500 now. The hammer arms warmed up, Leroy, at 30,500 bid. 30,500 on out of 30,500, 30,500, 30,500, 30,500, 30,500 at 30,500 now. I'm going to call it 3 times just to give you the time. 30,500 for the first.
Gonna go.
30,500 for the second.
The hammer's up.
$30,500 for the third and final call. The BMW. 30,500. Sold! Taylor.
Great job, Tony. Up next is lot 326. We have a 1972 Mercedes-Benz 300 SEL. It's indicating 48,000 miles with a 3.5 litre V8 petrol engine. It's got the automatic transmission finished in silver. Over to you, Leroy, for the bidding.
All right. Very good-looking Mercedes. There it is on your screens. The pictures do not do it any justice, even though the cameraman is doing his best.
They go forever, these Mercs. Let's tick it away. 23,600.
And we're looking at you, G.
23,600 now. At 23,600 here, I'll take a $500 rise to go. 23,600 bid. 23,600 bid on out of it. 23,600 been out of 23,600 been out of 23,600 been out of 23,600 been out of 23,600. It's ready to go at 23,600 now. Frank checked at 24,100. 24,100 bid. 24,100 bid on out of it. 24,100 out of 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 24,100. For another 500 you would, I'll tell you right now. 24,100 here. 24,100 bid on out of it. 24,100. And I'm going to sell at 24,001 bid. I'll give the underbidder the same courtesy because you have an opportunity to take this car home today. We're here to sell at 24,100 bid. 24,001 bid out of it. 24,100 out of 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 24,100. Where are you? At 24,100 here. Don't miss your opportunity. At $24,100, I'm going to call it 3 times. At 24,100 we go once. Going twice. $24,100 for the third and final call. I sell away for 24,100.
So we're going to need some more cars, Taylor.
Absolutely, Lee. Up next, we have lot 327. It's a 1971 Mercedes-Benz 280 SE. It's indicating 64,000 miles, a 3.5 litre V8 petrol engine. It's got the automatic transmission, and it's finished in white. Lee, how are the bids looking?
Fantastic. Being offered with no reserve as another Merc. Current bidding $4,000. Raise your sights because the hammer's up.
All right, let's light a fire on this one, Leroy. 4,000 the current bid. I'll take a $200 rise to go. At 4,000 for that, Daniel, you would. At 4,000 bid. $4,000 out of it. 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 $4,000. I'm going to sell him away at $4,000, and I sell for $4,000. Sold. Taylor.
Great job, Tony. Lot 328, it's a 1970 Mercedes. It's indicating 92,000 miles with a 2.8 litre straight six petrol engine, and it is finished in white. Over to you, boys, for the bidding.
Okay.
Entry-level investment here, I think.
Indeed. This is more like my budget, Anthony. Current bid, $290.
All right, let's
Even
kick it
then,
away.
it's a stretch.
Rising as we speak, $310 now. $310 bid out there behind out of it, $310 bid out of 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 $310 at $310 now, ladies and gentlemen. $330 bid out there behind out of it, $330 bid out of $370 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 $410 at $410 now. $410 bid out there behind out of it, $410 bid out of $410 bid out of $450 at $450 here. $450 bid out there behind out of it, $450 bid out of $450 out of $450 and out of $450, $490 at $490 now, $560 at $560 now, $560 bid out there, behind out of it, $560 bid out of $560 bid out of $560 bid out of $560. At 560, 860 now. They come in with a power play. 1,110 now. 1,001 out there, barn out of 1,003. 1,003, but out there, barn out of 1,003. And out of 1,003. And out of 1,003. And out of 1,003. And out of 1,003. At $1,310 now, ladies and gentlemen. What do you say? Surely, Charlie. At 1,300 here. 1,003, but out there, barn out of 1,003. And out of 1,003. And out of 1,003. It's had its time. We'll roll him on by 1,300. 1,400. We're 1,400. That was a late bid there, ladies and gentlemen. We'll refer both offers to the vendor. On to the next lot. Back to you, Taylor.
Thanks, Tony. Lot 329 is a 1973 Mercedes 250 CE, indicating 85,000 kilometres. Got the 2.8 litre straight six petrol engine, automatic transmission, and it is finished in yellow. Leroy, over to you for the bidding.
I'd call it custard yellow, Taylor. Current bidding $4,500, and the hammer is up. It will find a new garage today.
Looks creamy. Let's go for it. 45 under the bid. At 4,500 now. 4,500 there. Out of 4,500 out of 4,700 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 out of 4,007. 4,007 I'm going to sell away. At 4,007 here. See ya. At 4,900 now. 4,900 barn out of it. 4,900 4,900 4,900 4,900 4,900 4,009 at 4,900 now. What do you say, ladies and gentlemen? I'm going to sell him away. 4,900 the bid. $4,900 bid of barn out of it. 4,900 4,900 4,900 4,900 4,009 at $4,900, and I sell away for 4,900. Sold! Taylor.
Well, on Tony Lot 335, we have a 1978 Mercedes-Benz. It's indicating 101,000 kilometres with a 2.3 litre straight four petrol engine. It's got the automatic transmission, and it is finished in cream. Over to you, boys, for the bidding.
All right. And the bidding soaring on this one as well. Lot number 335. Current bidding $4,000, Geordie.
Looking at you, Jord. 4,200 now. 4,000 here. At 4,002, I'll take a $200 rise to go, Gav. At 4,000 bid. $4,000 out of it. $4,000 out of 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 $4,000 here. At $4,000 now, ladies and gentlemen. Surely you got two. At 4,000 here. What about 4,400? Let's go for it. 4,400 now. 4,400 out of 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 4,400 at $4,400 here, ladies and gentlemen. Don't miss your opportunity. You got time. At 4,400 bid. 4,400 now. 4,400 the current bid. Entry-level investment for Lloyds Classic Car Auctions. Seeking instructions at the bridge. 4,400 now. 4,400 out of it. 4,400 out of 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 4,400 at 4,400 now, ladies and gentlemen. Don't miss your chance.
Happy to wait.
Happy to wait. No rush. At 4,400.
Nowhere to be.
$10. 4,400 here. 4,400 now, Kingfish. 4,400 bid. 4,400 bid out of 4,400 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 out of 4,400. We all done. It's had its time. We'll roll him on by at 4,400. That'll be done within the hour. Taylor, back to you.
Thanks, Tony. Lot 337, we have a 1979 Mercedes-Benz 450 SEL. It's indicating 272,000 kilometres with a 4.5 litre V8 petrol engine. It's got the automatic transmission, and it is finished in silver. Leroy, how are the bids looking?
Affordable, $1,350.
All right, let's kick it away. 1,350 the bid at 1,003 now. 1,003 but a barn up at 1,003 but a 1,003 but a 1,003 but a 1,004. I'll take $100 rise to go here, folks. At 1,400 the bid. 1,004 but a barn up at 1,004 but a 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 1,004. 1,400 now. Don't miss your opportunity. Surely 1,400 here. What do you say? We all done at 1,000. Yes, 1,500, 1,600, 1,600, $2,000, 2050, 2050 here, 2,000 bid. At $2,000 bit of one out of a $2,000 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 out of a $2,000. We all done. It's had its time. At $2,000 goes bidding for 2,000.
Stupendous.
Taylor.
Thanks, Tony. Lot 339, we have a 1982 Mercedes-Benz 280 SE. It's indicating 78,000 kilometres with a 3-litre straight-six petrol engine. It's got the automatic transmission finished in silver. Over to you, boys, for the bidding.
Back in the day, it was the auctioneer. Current bidding, 3,900.
3,900. 3,900 the bid. Okay. Oh, understand. Yes, he did. Now it's online. 3,900 the bid. I'm going to sell at 3,900 now. 3,900 to buy out of 3,900 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 for two. You would. 3,900 the bid. Where are you? At 3,009 bid. 3,900 to buy out of 3,900 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 out of 3,009. 3,900. The cars are getting excited at 3,900 for the first, second, third and final call. 3,900. I sell away for 3,900. Sold. Taylor.
Thank you, Tony. Lot 340, we have a 1984 Mercedes-Benz 280 SE. It's indicating 209,000 kilometres with a 2.8-litre straight-six petrol engine. It's got the automatic transmission finished in a red. Leroy, over to you for the bidding.
Mildly distracting. Current bid, 2,500.
2,500. Let's kick it away at 2,005 here. 2,005 but a out of a 2,005 and out of 2,005 and out of 2,005 and out of 2,005 and out of 2,005 at 2,500. The current bid at 2,500 now. Just wants to be heard at 2,500 as like we all do. At 2,500 now. 2,500 all a bit of out of a 2,500 and out of 2,500 and out of 2,500 and out of 2,500 and out of 2,500 at 2,500. Are we all done? It's had its time. At 2,500 goes bidding for 2,500. Taylor, back to you.
Lot 344 up next. We have a 1992 Mercedes-Benz 300 CE indicating 241,000 kilometres. It's got the 3.6-litre straight-six petrol engine, automatic transmission, and it is finished in grey. Back to you, boys, for the bidding.
It's good. You got to keep your composure. Current bidding, 7,100.
7,100. Let's kick it away at 7,100. Out there, out of 7,100, out of 7,100, out of 7,100, out of 7,100, out of 7,100. I'll take a $300 rise to go.
How's that for
7,100 now.
Frank?
7,100. A little bit of out of 7,100, out of 7,100, out of 7,100, out of 7,100. At 7,100 now, Charlie. 7,100 out of 7,100, 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 out of 7,100. I'll take a $300 rise if you want, but I've got to roll him on by at 7,100 goes bidding for 7,100. Taylor.
Lot 348, it's a 1997 Mercedes-Benz C36 AMG. It's indicating 197,000 kilometres with a 3.6-litre straight-six petrol engine. It's got the automatic transmission finished in burgundy. Leroy, over to you for the bidding.
I'm Ron Burgundy. Current bidding, 12,500. The hammer's up.
You stay classy, Leroy. Let's go for a 12.5 bid at 12,005. At 12,000, Santiago. At 12,005. At out of 12,005. 12,005. I'm going to sell it at 12,500 here. 12,005. At out of 12,005. At 12,005. At 12,005. At 12,005. At 12,005. Or is it Saint Diego? At 12,500 here. 12,005. At out of 12,005. At 12,005. At 12,005. I'm going to sell at 12,500 here. What do you say? We'll call him 3 times at 12,500 for the first, second, third and final call. 12,500. I sell away for 12,500. Sold! Taylor?
Well done, Tony. Lot 350, we have a 1999 Mercedes-Benz C180 Sport. It's indicating 232,000 kilometres, the 1.8 litre straight 4 petrol engine. It's got the automatic transmission and it is finished in white. Over to you boys for the bidding.
Alrighty, it's hammer time, Anthony. Current bidding 1,500. The hammer is up.
Let's go. Bust a move, Daniel. 1,500 the bid. I'm going to sell at 1,500 now. 1,005 at 1,005 1,005. Hammer time, my favourite time. 1,005 on a bid. 1,005 at 1,600 here. 1,006 bid. 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 1,006. 1,600.
10 seconds.
Chuck another 100 at it, surely.
Go on.
At 1,600. Don't miss your shot. At 1,600, it's a Merc. At 1,600 bid. 1,006 bid. 1,006 bid. 1,006. I'm going to sell him away at 1,600. I sell away for 1,600. Sold. Taylor.
Great job, Tony. Next up, lot 355, we have a 2001 Mercedes-Benz E55 AMG. This one's got the 5.4 litre V8 petrol engine, 5-speed automatic transmission, and it's finished in blue. Over to you boys for the bidding.
Alrighty, we're in 2001. Current bidding 9,500.
We're in 2001.
Yeah.
You've just put your hands on a Merc.
23 years ago.
You are stoked. 9,500. Let's kick it away, and I'll take a $300 rise to go. 9,500 here. 9,500. 9,500. 9,500. 9,500. 9,500. 9,500 here. 9,500. 9,500. 9,500. We all done. I'll roll him on by at 9,500. Taylor.
Lot 360, we have a 2008 Porsche Cayman. It's an Aussie delivered. It's indicating 106,000 kilometres with a 2.7 litre petrol engine. It's automatic with paddle shift on the steering wheel, and it's finished in green. It's just one of 10 in the P0 Racing Green with books, 2 keys, recently serviced, stage 2 ceramic coating. It's Australian delivered. It's got the carbon rat roof and second owner from new. Back to you boys for the bidding.
Wow. I mean, $41,000 current bid. You just want to drive it.
Unbelievable value. 41,000. Let's kick it away, folks.
Geordie.
42,000 bid. At 42,000 now. $42,000 bid of one out of it. $42,000 bid out of $42,000 bid out of $42,000 bid out of $42,000 bid out of $42,000. I'm only taking ones to go, folks, and you don't want to miss this one. It's one of 10. 42,000 bid. One of 10 only. 42,000 here. $42,000 bid of one out of it. 42 bid out of 43.
Yes.
At 43,000 now.
Go again.
43,000. It's the
It's
right
cheap.
colour too, you know. At 43,000 here. $43,000 bid of one out of it. 43 bid out of 43 bid out of 43 bid out of 43 bid out of $43,000 here, ladies and gentlemen. We're 43,000 bid. $43,000 bid of one out of it. 43. Unbelievable
One
value.
more.
43.
Thank you.
44,000 here. At 44,000 now.
Gotta be
44,000
45
bid.
if you want to be back in.
44,000. When it's in your garage, you won't think about the extra one that you had to take to get it.
Indeed.
At 44,000 bid. $44,000 bid of one out of it. $44,000 bid out of 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 $44,000 here. At 44,000 now. What do you say, folks? Are we all done? At $44,000. Am I rolling it on by? At $44,000 goes bidding for 44.
Alrighty, bidding will continue and we'll get it done.
Before
Taylor.
dinner.
Oh, before din-din.
Taylor.
Lot 370 up next is a 1972 Fiat Sport Spider, indicating 53,000 kilometres. Got the 1.6 litre straight 4 petrol engine, 5-speed manual transmission, finished in red. Back to you boys for the bidding.
Okay, here we go. On the Spider. Current bidding, $19,000. Anthony, you having fun?
Having an absolute ball, Leroy. Let's kick it away at 19,000. I'll take a $500 rise to go, Frank. At 19,000 bid. 19,000 out of $19,000 now, but 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 $19,000. They might be scared too. 19,000 bid. $19,000 bid out of $19,000 now, but $19,000 now, but $19,000 now, but $5. 19,500 here on the Fiat. Have a look at it. 19,500. I'll go to 20 when you're ready. At 19,500, 19,500, 19,500, 19,500 bid. At 19,500, 19,500, we all done. $19,500 goes rolling on by for 19,500. Taylor.
Thank you, Tony. Lot 375, we have a 1978 Alfa Romeo Alfetta GTV. It's indicating 44,000 kilometres with a 2-litre straight 4 petrol engine. It's got the 4-speed manual transmission, finished in white. It's a completely factory original Aussie delivered example. Leroy, over to you for the bidding.
All right, thank you, Taylor. On the Alfa Romeo Alfetta GTV, current bidding, $11,000. Anthony, what's it over to you in Italian?
I don't know. Let's find out. We'll tell you on the next lot. Here we go. 11,000 bid. $11,000 bid on average. $11,000 an 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 average. $11,000 here. I'll take 500 to go if you like. At 11,000 here. $11,000 bid on average. $11,000 an average. $11,000 an average. $11,000 an average. $11,000 an average. $11,000 at $11,000 here. Are we all done? It's had its time on the Alfetta. At $11,000 goes bidding for 11,000. Taylor.
Lot 380, we have a 2006 Ferrari. It's indicating 43,000 kilometres, the 5.7 litre V12 petrol engine. It's got the automatic transmission, finished in black. This is a collectible and sought after Ferrari Grand Tourer with a unique 4-seater design, which has been finished in a rare Nero over Nero combination. It's a Hong Kong delivered right-hand drive, fully complied to Australian regulatory standards with all relevant documentation provided for registration. Leroy, a great opportunity here.
Oui. Current bidding. $143,333 Australian dollars.
Okay, let's have a go at it. At $143,333 bid out there, buying out of it. $143,333 bid out of it. $143,333 bid out there, buying out of it. $143,333. I'll just say 143. It's easier. At 143 bid now. $143,000 bid buying out of it. 143 to bid 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 out of it. 143. 148. I'll take a $5,000 rise to go. At $148,009. $148,009 bid buying out of 148,900 bid out of 148,900 bid out of $148,000 here. $148,000. What do you say? $148,000. Sensational car for that there, Leroy. $148,900 the bid. I'll take $5,000 to go at $148,000 bid. All eyes on you, Geordie. $148,000 here. $148,000 demand out of it. 148 been out of it. 148 been out of it. 148. It's had its time. We all done at $148,000 goes bidding for $148,900. Taylor.
We'll say au revoir to the phones.
Lot 384, we have a 2005 Lamborghini Gallardo. This one's indicating 79,000 kilometres with the 5-litre V10 petrol engine. It's got the semi-automatic transmission, finished in silver. It's a well-presented Australian-delivered Gallardo with 2 keys, books, service history through Lamborghini, Melbourne and Sydney, and the clutch was replaced in Sydney. Over to you, Leroy, for the bidding.
Thank you. Just admire it.
Just take a moment. We aren't in a rush.
No. Nowhere to be.
In a rush, we are not.
Nowhere.
Zero.
Current bidding. $131,000. And Anthony?
We are
unreserved.
Fantastic. 131,000 bid. $131,000 to barn out of it. 131,000.
It's going to go.
Barn out of it. $131,000 bid out there. Barn out of it. 131 here. $131 bid out there. Barn out of it. $131,000 bid 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 out of it. $131,000, and I'm going to sell.
Oh my God.
131,000. I'll take a 5 to go if you like. 131. It will be yours today. Current top bidder is sitting pretty. $131,000 bid out there. Barn out of it. $131,000 bid 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 out of it. $131,000 here.
Was that
one
your
of the
entire
best
lung capacity?
Almost. Left 10% in there just in case of an emergency.
Worth it.
131,000 the bid. $131,000 bid out of it. 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 $131,000. I'm going to sell him away, and I sell for $131,000. Sold! Taylor.
Well done, Tony. Lot 385 up next, we have a 1996 Lamborghini Diablo VT, indicating 19,000 kilometres. It's got the 5.7 litre V12 petrol engine, 5-speed manual transmission, and it's finished in red. This right-hand drive Australian delivered Diablo VT is in superb condition with annual service just completed. Beautifully presented and one of the most collectible Lamborghinis of all time. It is extremely rare to find with such low kilometres and in such outstanding condition. Vehicle comes with all original toolkit, including gloves. Lamborghini WA personalised plates purchased from the Great Plate Auction in 1985 can be negotiated with the car post-auction if the top bidder wishes. Leroy, let's take it to auction.
That's a good idea. On the 96 Diablo, current bidding, $385,000. Geordie.
$385,000. 90. I'll take a $5,000 rise to go. $390,000 an hour to 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 $390,000 at $390,000 here. Don't miss your opportunity on this one, ladies and gentlemen. $390,000 now. $390,000 bit of barn out of it. $390,000 an hour to 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 $390,000 at $390,000 here, ladies and gentlemen. For another 5, you would, wouldn't you?
Would.
$390,000.
I would.
$390,000 here.
If I could, I would.
$390,000 bid. Me too.
But I can't. So
$390,000 the current bid. I am taking $5,000 rises if it helps, folks. $390 the bid.
Remember, we've got to check in.
Oh, good. $390 bid. Okay, we're going to refer all offers, ladies and gentlemen. Private negotiating for this one. Very special car. $390,000. The current bid will roll him on by at $390,000. Taylor.
Thanks, Tony. Lot 395 up next is a 1984 Ducati. This one's got the V-twin cylinder, 5-speed manual finished in red. Back to you, boys, for the bidding.
All right, on the two-wheelers, the Ducati. Current bidding $12,200.
Why have four wheels when you can have two? Let's go for it. 12,200 now. 12,002 for the barn out of 12,002 and out of 12,002 and out of 12,002 and out of 12,002 and out of 12,002 at 12,200 now. 12,002 for the barn out of 12,002 and out of 12,002 and out of 12,002 and out of 12,002 and out of 12,002. 12,200 the current bid now, ladies and gentlemen. 12,200 now. What do you say? Are we all done at 12,200? Taylor.
Lot 396 is a 1964 Vespa scooter. This one's got 103 kilometres with the 150cc engine and is finished in grey. Back to you, boys, for the bidding.
4,450.
44.50. Let's kick it away. 4,400 now. 4,004 but about 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 4,004. $4,450 now, ladies and gentlemen. What do you say? 4,450 here.
Yes!
6. 46.50 now. 4,650 but out there. Barn out of it. 4,006 but out of 4,006 but out of 4,006 but out of 4,006. On the Vespa, right?
Yeah.
4,400. 4,650 bid. At 46.50 now, 4,006, but barn out of it, 4,006, but now to 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 4,006. It's had its time. What do you say? Are we all done? At 4,600. Taylor.
Thanks, Tony. Lot 398 is a 1954 IZH Jupiter bike and sidecar. This one's indicating 54,000 kilometres, finished in metallic blue. Back to you, boys, for the bidding.
Alrighty, Anthony, I want you to imagine me and you in the blue. Current bidding, 7,000. It's being offered with no reserve.
Me and you in the blue, right and true. Let's go.
I'll
7,000.
settle with you anywhere, Tony.
True blue. Let's kick it away. 7,000 the bid. I'll take a $300 rise to go. Value at that at 7,000 now. $7,000 bid of barn out of a $7,000 bid out of 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 $7,000 here. $7,000 bid out there. Barn out of $7,000 bid 6. That's 7,600 now. 7,006 bid barn out of 7,600 bid out of 7,600 bid out of 7,600 bid out of 7,600 bid out of 7,600. That's 7,600 now. 7,600. What do you say? That's 7,600 here. That's 7,006 but mine out of it. 7,006 been out of 7,006 been out of 7,006. Just use your diaphragm.
Yes!
8,200. 8,002 but mine out of it. 8,002 now but 8,002 now but 8,002 now but 8,002. 8,200 here. 8,200 the current bid on the True Blue two-wheeler. Let's kick it away. 8,200. Where are you? 8,002 bid. 8,002 bid. 8,200. 8,200. 8,200. Get the riding goggles out. Yes. 8,200 the bid. Are we all done? It's had its time. At 8,200 goes bidding for 8,200. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. The fun will continue. We're just going to take a quick ad break.
Sell it.
Sold!
Long day.
It's been a very long day. My apologies. We're just going to take a quick ad break. We'll see you back here shortly. Giddy up.
What's that? Yeah. The whole time it was burning up.
Didn't know that.
How long we got?
How long have we got?
Hi guys, it's Sam Moretto here from Lloyds Auctions, Australia's greatest auction house. The Lloyds Auctions property division is proud to offer a selection of commercial and residential property, delivering a transparent and realistic auction experience for bidders nationwide.
Hi folks, Frank here from Lloyds Auctions. We've got over 120 passenger cars coming your way this Monday night at 7 o'clock. There really is something for everyone. Sedans, luxury cars, commercial cars, vans, utes, you name it. You do not want to miss this, ladies and gentlemen. Jump on at lloydsauctions.com.au and bid now.
What is Lloyds Auctions?
What is Lloyds Auctions?
What is Lloyds Auctions?
Oh, I don't know. What is Lloyds Auctions?
Now that's difficult.
The reality is, Lloyds is nothing. Truly, it's the group of people within it. And what we've recruited, nurtured and grown is exceptional people. It has a remarkable ability to put ordinary people in extraordinary positions. Exhibit A. And the common message is, we've got something unbelievable going on, and they want to understand how we're doing it, and the truth is, there's 1,000 things all happening at the same time.
Their dynamics, their marketing, their human resources teams, nothing short of remarkable. Lee understood the importance about taking a role of making us as employees aware that we are important and we can perform brilliantly.
That's where the result's going to come from. You've got people that care about the organisation, you've got people that have got really clear set goals, and they're passionate about what they do. It doesn't matter what project you put them on, they're going to do amazing.
Whether you've been here 20 years or 2 months, there is bountiful opportunities for everybody to blossom at Lloyds.
Welcome gaming and arcade enthusiasts to the ultimate online event, the monthly arcade and pinball auction at Lloyds Auctions. Get ready to immerse yourself in a world where nostalgic, retro gaming and modern classics collide. Picture this, a journey through the golden age of gaming. Classic arcades, vintage pinball machines and rare gems that will transport you back in time. And then, modern arcades that are bound to be future classics, right for the picking. Now's your chance to own a piece of gaming history. Bid on iconic machines that spark your childhood memories or discover new favourites that will become the centrepiece of your game room or man cave. But that's not all. Our bidding platform is a seamless, user-friendly experience and anyone can bid. The best part though, you're just a bit away from turning your gaming dreams into reality. So bid online now and watch the excitement unfold. Join our amazing community and compete with fellow enthusiasts from around the world. The monthly arcade and pinball auction, where the thrill of the bid meets the joy of gaming. Don't miss out. Get your bids in now at lloydsauctions.com.au.
G'day folks, Anthony from Lloyds Marine and Recreation Auctions here. What if I told you that we could get you the best result at market without the tyre kickers? Give us a call now on 1800 456 588 to see how we can help you sell your boat. Every single week on Mondays at 10 a.m. we have our motoring, marine and recreation auction. It goes under the hammer at lloydsauctions.com.au and we have something for everyone. We have boats from liquidations, ex-finance boats, we have repossessions, we also have commercial and private vendor boat sales as well folks. It all goes under the hammer on Mondays at 10 a.m. every single week. give us a call on 1800 456 588 or go to lloydsauctions.com.au.
What is the difference between authenticating and verification? So verification is really just a review of the factory records and making sure that the vehicle verifies to those records. The authentication goes beyond that to make sure that the vehicle in itself is authentic, has all the characteristics of that particular model or that build of vehicle on that day at that time. So what we give is a certificate, which is a brief summary of the detail we found, the scores, with a summary of the vehicle and the potential improvements. They come with a detailed customer report, which goes into a degree of detail around that process and how we came to it in the individual sections as we described and set out. And you get any factory details that we've got for the vehicle, whether we purchased them or they're included in the bundle of paperwork, as well as a cloud file with about 150, 200 photos, because the report's limited in how many photos we can include. How do you book? You just book online at icars.com, send us a message, tell us a little bit about your vehicle, what you're interested in, and we'll contact you within 24 hours. Hi, I'm Mark Barraclough. I'm the Director of iCars. iCars is an inspection and authentication system and process where we look at collectible level vehicles and we assess, rate, score and look at potentiality in terms of how the vehicle could be improved or made better. What is the process? Once we've been through the paperwork, we've identified the car's factory options and build details, compared those to the car itself. As a guest of the inspection, we work our way around the car. We put the car up on the hoist. We start with the engine bay, where we look at all the original engine, carburetor components and the identification numbers, the ID tags, that all of that's legitimate. Then we go to the interior of the car, where we look at the trim and the condition, the originality, whether all the original parts are there or things have been changed and upgraded over the years. When we go to the boot, where we look at the spare wheel, the boot mat, the tools, that everything's in place, as well as the condition up and around inside the boot, whether there's been panel replacement or repairs over time. Then we go to the exterior of the car, where we go over things like window date codes and windscreens and condition and originality, and wheels and tyres. So we make sure that each car has its original correct wheels, hubcaps, correct tyres or period correct tyres. Looking at the panels, the paintwork, we do a measurement of all the paint, where we look for any previous signs of accident repair or rust repair in panels, and we put that onto a paint map for the report. Once we've covered off the exterior, we do the undercarriage, where we look at all the driveline components, the suspension, the condition that's all in, the cleanliness, the presentation and originality. So what we give is a certificate, which is a brief summary of the detail we found, the scores, with a summary of the vehicle and the potential improvements. They come with a detailed customer report, which goes into a degree of detail around that process and how we came to it in the individual sections as we described and set out. And you get any factory details that we've got for the vehicle, whether we purchased them or they're included in the bundle of paperwork, as well as a cloud file with about 150, 200 photos, because the report's limited in how many photos we can include. How do you book? You just book online at iCars.com, send us a message, tell us a little bit about your vehicle, what you're interested in, and we'll contact you within 24 hours.
Attention! Lloyds Auctions are holding a massive civil transport and machinery nationwide auction event featuring big brand equipment, including civil machinery, trucks, trailers, commercial vehicles, water wagons, industrial attachments and more. All starting at $1. Bid now. Also on offer, dozers, loaders, tractors, rollers, graders, excavators, prime movers and more. All starting at $1. Bid now on lloydsauctions.com.au or call to put your heavy or transport equipment into our next auction.
Welcome back. Up next we have lot 402. It's a 1975 Datsun. It's indicating 26,000 kilometres. The 2.6 incline engine, automatic transmission, finished in cream. Back to you boys for the bidding.
Thank you, Taylor. Welcome back, folks. Current bidding on the 1975 Datsun 260C, 4,900.
All right, 4,900. Let's kick it away at $4,900 bid about $4,900 bid out of 4,900 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 out of 4,009 at 4,900. Now, what do you say, ladies and gentlemen? We'll roll him on by at 4,009. Taylor.
5-1.
5,100. 5,100. Are we still there? Yes, we are. 5,100 bid.
Indeed.
5,001 now. 300 to play if you like. At 5,001 bid buying out of 5,001 bid 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 out of 5,001. 5,100 now. It's had its time. Roll him on by at 5,001. Taylor.
Lot 404, we have a 1980 Datsun Ute, indicating 87,000 kilometres. The 1.2 litre straight 4 petrol engine, automatic transmission, and it is finished in red. Back to you, Leroy, for the bidding.
All right, Taylor, thank you. Being offered with no reserve here at Lloyds Classic Car Auctions. Current bidding, 3,300.
3,300. Let's kick it away at 3,003. But a man out of 3,003. But an 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 out of 3,003. Looking at you, Robbie. At 3,300 now. 3,003. But a man out of 3,003. But an 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 out of 3,003. 3,300 now at 3,300, and I sell away for 3,300. Sold! Taylor.
Lot 408, we have a 1981 Datsun Pulsar SLE. It's indicating 90,000 kilometres, the 1.5 litre petrol engine. It's got the 5-speed manual transmission, and it's finished in silver. Leroy, how are the bids looking?
Awesome. Current bidding, 1,400.
Let's go. It's going to be awesome. There we go. 1,400 now. 1,004 bid one out of 1,004 bid 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 out of 1,004. 1,400 now. 1,700. 1,007 bid at 1,007 bid out there. One out of 1,007 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 out of 1,007. 1,700 the current bid. Absolutely I am. 1,700 bid. At 1,700 bid buying out of 1,700 out of 1,700 out of 1,700 out of 1,700 out of 1,007. 1,700. All right, we'll roll him on by at 1,007. Taylor.
Lot 410, we have a 1983 Datsun. It's indicating 89,000 kilometres. The 2.8 litre straight 6 petrol engine. It's got the automatic transmission finished in gold. The current custodian is the second owner. It's got original dealer documents, completely original, has invoices for work completed on the car with 2 original keys. Back to you boys for the bidding.
7,500 on the Datto.
On the Dano, let's go for it at 7,500 now. 7,500 out of it, 7,500 out of 7,500 out of 7,500. 7,800. That's 7,800 now. 7,800 out of it, 7,800 out of 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 7,800. 7,800 now. Frankie, what do you say, son? That's 7,800 now. 7,008 bit out of it, 7,008 out of 7,008 out of 7,008 out of 7,008. All right, it's at its time. It's 7,800 on the Dano. Taylor.
Lot 415, we have a 1992 Nissan 180 SX, indicating 166,000 kilometres. It's got the 2-litre straight 4 turbo petrol engine, 5-speed manual transmission, finished in black. Leroy, over to you for the bidding.
This thing looks like an absolute weapon. Current bidding 14 3/4.
14 3/4. Let's kick it away at 14,700 now. 14,700 bit of barn out of it. 14,700 an hour to 14,700 an hour to 14,700 an hour to 14,700 an hour to 14,700. Looks like it's ready to race. 14,700 bid at 14,700 bit of barn out of it. 15,2 at 15,002 bit of barn out of it. 15,2 an hour to 15,2 an hour to 15,2 an hour to 15,2 an hour to 15,2. Crash bang boom at 15,200 here. 15,002 bit of barn out of it. 15,002 an hour to 15,002 an hour to 15,200 now to 15,200. 15,200 now at $15,250. Don't miss your opportunity, folks. 15,250. Put yourself in the box seat at 15,200. Goes bidding for 15,750. 15,750 now. 15,750 here. Taylor, back to you.
Lot 420, we have a 1989 Nissan 180 SX. It's indicating 151,000 kilometres, 1.8 litre straight 4 turbo petrol engine. It's got the manual transmission and it's finished in a red. Over to you, Lee, for the bidding.
Alrighty, being offered with no reserve. The hammer is up. Current bidding 13,500.
All right, we'll give it the time it deserves there, Leroy. 13,500 the bid. At 13,500 now, it's a $500 play, and I'm going to sell at 13,500 now. 13,500 to out of it. 13,500 out of 13,500 out of 13,500 out of 13,500 out of 13,500 at 13,500 now. $13,500 bit of barn out of it. 13,500 out of 13,500. Geordie looking at you at 13,500. At 13,500 now, I'm going to sell 13,500 for the first. 13,500 for the second. $13,500 for the third and final call. I sell away for 13,500. Sold! Taylor.
Well done, Tony. Lot 425, we have a 2001 Nissan 200 SX Spec S. It's indicating 171,000 kilometres, the 2-litre straight 4 turbo petrol engine. It's got the 6-speed manual transmission, finished in black. It's Aussie delivered with 2 owners from new. Back to you, boys, for the bidding.
Alrighty. Also looks very sporty, Anthony. Current bidding 28,125.
We all love a bit of sport. Let's go for it. 28,1 the bid. At 28,001 bit of barn out of it. 28,001 and out of 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 28,001. I'll take $1,000 rise to go if you like. 28,100. Are we all done? It's at its time at 28,125. Taylor.
Lot 431, we have a 1990 Nissan 300 ZX that's indicating 125,000 kilometres, the 3-litre V6 twin turbo petrol engine. It's got the automatic transmission, finished in silver. Leroy, how are the bids looking?
Very affordable. Current bidding $2,600, and the hammer is all the way up.
What goes up must come down, ladies and gentlemen. 26 under the bid at 2006. Bit of barn out of it. 2006. Been out of 2006. Been out of 2006. Been out of 2006. I'm going to sell at 2006 under the bid. 2006. Bit of barn out of it. 2006. Been out of 2006. Been out of 2006. Been out of 2,600.
Light it up, boys.
2,600. I'm going to sell him away at 2,600. I sell away for 2,610.
Selling.
Sold. Taylor, sorry, got caught up there. Taylor, back to you.
Lot 434, we have a 1994 Nissan R32 Skyline GTR V-Spec, indicating 57,000 kilometres. It's got the 2.6 litre straight six twin turbo petrol engine, 5-speed manual transmission. It's finished in red pearl metallic. The last V-Spec in red pearl metallic to be manufactured, 1,370 out of 1,396, and there were only 67 manufactured in red pearl metallic. Leroy, back to you for the bidding.
Thank you, Taylor. Current bidding $87,000. Anthony, do it for family.
Here we go, 87,000 the bid. At 87,000, none of it matters when you have family. 87,000 here, at $2,000 to go. $87,000 bid of iron out of it, $87,000 bid out, 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 $87,000 at 87,000 here. All right, it's had its time at $87,000. Taylor.
You know, Seb actually reminds me of Vin Diesel.
Lot 435, we have a 1992 Nissan R32 Skyline GTR, indicating 164,000 kilometres. It's got the 2.6 litre straight six turbo petrol engine, 5-speed manual transmission, finished in black. Back to you boys for the bidding.
All right, change your pace, lift your sights, folks. It's unreserved. Current bidding $41,500. Anthony.
Thank you, Lee. 41.5 now. 41,500 but one out of 41,500 and 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 out of 41,500. 41,500 here. I'm going to sell him away at 41,500 but one out of 41,500 and out of 41,500 and out of 41,500 and out of 41,500. I'm going to sell away at 41,500. 1, 2, 3 times 41,500. I sell away for 41,500. So, Taylor.
Lot 440, we have a 1993 Nissan Skyline R33 GTS-T, indicating 93,000 kilometres. It's got the 2.5 litre straight six turbo petrol engine, 5-speed manual transmission, and it is finished in orange. Back to you boys for the bidding.
Seems as though a decision's been made. Current
Seems
bidding.
as though.
$20,000.
20,000 to be now. At $20,000 to buy out of it, $20,000 now, but $20,000 now, but $20,000 now, but $20,000 now, but $21,000 now, but $20,000 now, but $20,000 now, but $20,000 at 20,000 here. What do you say? $20,000 to buy out of it, $20,000 now, but $20,000 to $5. $20,500 bid out there, buying out of it, $21,500 now, but $20,500 now, but $20,500 now, but $20,500. $20,500. I'm still taking $500 rises to go, folks. At $20,500 now. At 20,500 about there, buying out of it, 20,500 out of 20,500 out of 20,500. We all done. One. 21,000. 21,000 now. At $21,000 to buy out of it, $21,000 now, but 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 $21,000 at 21,500 now. It's a slow burn. 21,500 there. Love a good burn. 21,500.
Love a good burnout.
21,500 here. 21,500. $21,500 goes bidding for 21,500. Taylor.
Lot 442, we have a 2005 Nissan Pulsar GTIR, indicating 130,000 kilometres with a 2-litre turbo petrol engine. It's got the 5-speed manual transmission and it is finished in black. Over to you, Lee. How are the bids looking?
All right. Looks well kept. Current bidding $13,200. Would be a lot of fun.
13-2 the bid. Let's kick it away. At $13,000 to buy out there. Buying out of it, 13,200 now, but 31,200 now, but 13,200 now, but 13,200 now, but 13,200 at 13,200 now. What do you say? At 13,200 to buy out of it, 13,200 now, but 13,200 now, but 13,200 now, but 13,200 at 13,200 here. 13,200 to buy out of it, 13,200 now, but 13,200 now, but 13,200 now, but 13,200. It's had its time. We all done at 13,200.
Geordie.
Taylor.
Up next at 4:45, we have a 1990 Toyota Supra Turbo, indicating 298,000 kilometres. It's got the 2.5 litre straight six turbo petrol engine, 5-speed manual transmission, finished in cherry black. It's an Australian delivered factory MA71 turbo wide body Supra, full Toyota service kit completed. Back to you boys for the bidding.
Alrighty. We love the Supra. Current bidding $24,000. And Anthony, the hammer is up.
Let's bring it down then. 24,000 the bid. At 24,000, I'm going to sell $24,000 bid buy an out of $24,000 an hour to $24,000 an hour to $24,000 an hour to $24,000 an hour to $24,000. I'll take a $500 rise to go, and I'm going to sell at $24,000 here. $24,000 bid buy an hour to $24,000 an hour to $24,000 an hour to $24,000 an hour to $24,000. Light it up at $24,000 here. At $24,000 now. I sell away for $24,000. Five. 25 here. 25,000 the bid. 25,000 now.
Will
at 25,000.
Gonna go.
$25,000 to buy an out of it. $25,000 an hour to $25,000 an hour to $25,000 an hour to $25,000 an hour to 25. At $25,000 goes bidding. 25,000. What happened then? 25,000.
Oh, the timer.
It's a delayed reset. 25,000 bid. At 25,000 here.
Time, Tone,
nothing but time. No rush whatsoever. 25,000 bid. I'm going to sell away. For 25,000, I sell away for 25,000. Sold! Taylor, back to you.
Thanks, Anthony. Next up, we have lot 447. It's a 1991 Toyota Corolla Seca SX. It has a 181,000 kilometres on the odometer. It's a 1.6 petrol engine, 5-speed manual transmission, finished in red. Let's take it to auction.
Alrighty, good idea. Current bidding $7,934.
$7,934. $7,900 to buy an out of it. $7,900 out of 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 $7,900. At $7,900 goes bidding for $7,900. Geordie, Taylor.
Thanks, Anthony. Coming up next, we have lot 450. It's a 1994 Toyota MR2 GT. This is indicating 91,000 kilometres on the odometer. It is a 2.0 straight 4 turbo petrol engine, 5-speed manual transmission, finished in white. Over to you, Lee.
How good was 1994? $10,700.
10,700, let's kick it away. At 10,700 now. At 10,700 bid buy an hour to 10,700 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 an hour to 10,700. 500 anywhere you like. What do you say? At 10,007 now. Geordie, at 10,007 bid. 10,007 bid buy an hour to 10,700 an hour to 10,700 an hour to 10,700 bid 11,200 now. 11,200 catch up. 11,200 here. 7.
Oh, okay.
11,711. 11,7 here. 11,700 bid buy an out of 11,700 an hour 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 11,700. At 11,700 here. What do you say? It's another 500 to go if you like. At 11,700 here. Have a look at a tidy example. 11,700, 12,200. At 12,200 now, and I'm going to sell 12,700. 12,700 to buy an out of it, Geordie. At 12,700 to buy an out of it, 12,700 out of it, 12,700 out of it, 13,200. I'm going to sell 13,200 here. 13,200, got to be 2, got to be 2, got to be 2, got to be 2, got to be 2. At 13,700. At 13,700 to buy an out of it, 13,700 out of 13,700 out of 13,700 out of 13,700 out of 13,700. 13,700 now. At 13,700 here. 13,700. 13,700 to buy an out of it, 13,700 out of 13,700 out of 13,700 out of 13,700. 13,000. 14,700. 14,700 now. 15,200. 15,200. 15,700.
I think we need a bit of belief training on the old...
We do. 15,700. 15,700 here. 15,007 of it barn out of it, 15,7 of it out of 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 15,7. Are we all done? I'm going to sell him away at 15,700. I sell, he said, for 15,700. Sold! Geordie. Taylor.
Coming up next, we have lot 452. It's a 1987 Toyota MR2. This two-door sedan is indicating 190,000 kilometres. It is a 1.6 straightforward petrol engine, automatic transmission, finished in white. Over to you, Lee.
All right, thank you. 4,400, Tony.
All right, who's got 5 for me? 4,400 now. 4,004 with a barn out of it. 4,004 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 at 4,400 here on the MR2. At 4,600 here. 4,600. Look on, ladies and gentlemen. 4,600 the current bid. 4,006 with barn out of it. 4,006 with out of it. 4,006 with out of it. 4,006 with out of it. 4,006 at 4,600. 4,600, stuck in my throat. 4,600, 800 now. 4,800 all over the barn out of it. 4,800 out of it. 5,000 at $5,000 here. $5,000 over the barn out of it. $5,000 over the $5,000 over the $5,000 over the 5,000. 5,200 here. 5,200 the current bid. At 5,002 they said. 5,200 goes, bidding for 5,200. Now don't miss your shot for another 3, surely. At 5,200, I'm going to roll him on by at 5,500 now. 5,500 here.
Nowhere to be.
None. 5,800. 5,800 the current bid. At 5,008 the barn out of it, 5,009 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 out of it, 5,008. 5,800, are we all done? Goes bidding for 5,800. Taylor.
Thanks, Anthony. Coming up next, we have lot 454. It's a 1994 Toyota Celica GT4 Group A Rally. This is indicating 182,000 kilometres on the odometer. It is a 2.0 twin-turbo petrol engine, 5-speed manual transmission, finished in the colour blue. It's number 48 of 77 Australian Group A Rally GT4s, and only one of 17 fitted with a factory sunroof. This car has one of the most comprehensive service histories you are ever likely to find, and has had $8,000 spent approximately 1,100 kilometres ago on a comprehensive engine out major service in which everything possible was replaced and done to ensure the reliability and peace of mind. Let's take it to auction, boys. Over to you.
It's a GT4. Current bidding, $33,000.
33,000 the current bid. Let's kick it away at 33,000 now. $33,000 over to barn out of it. $33,000 now to 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 $33,000. At $33,000 here. What do you say? At $33,000 cheap at that. It's at its time. We roll him on by at $33,000. Taylor.
Coming up next, we have lot 455. It's a 1994 Toyota Celica GT4 WRC ST205. It's indicating 161,000 kilometres on the odometer. It is a 2.0 turbo petrol engine, a 5-speed manual transmission, finished in the colour black. Over to you, Lee.
Alrighty, thank you, Taylor. Online bidding, 16,900.
Okay, let's kick it away. 16,900 the bid. At 16,900 with a barn out of it. 16,900 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 out of it. 16,900. 16,900 here. Don't miss your opportunity there, ladies and gentlemen. It's at its time. Roll him on by 16,900. Taylor.
Thanks, Anthony. Coming up next, we have lot 460. It's a 2000 Toyota Mark II IRV 1JZ GTE.
Well done.
It's indicating 168,000 kilometres. It's got a 2.5 straight 6 turbo petrol engine, automatic transmission, finished in the colour white. This is near original upgraded brakes, BC coilovers, sport exhaust with a high flow cat. Let's see what she's worth, Lee.
Alrighty. Current bidding 14,250.
14,250 now. 14,002, but about now, 14,002, but now, 14,002, but now, 14,002, but now, 14,002, but now, 14,007 at 14,007 here. 14,007, but about now, 14,700, but now, 14,700, 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 14,700 now. 14,700. I wasn't ready. 14,700 goes bidding for 14,700. Taylor.
Anthony, next lot coming up we have is 465. It's a 1969 Toyota Corona RT72. This is 97,000 kilometres, a 1.9 straight 4 petrol engine, automatic transmission, finished in yellow. Let's take to auction.
Okay. RT72, current bidding 6,700. Anthony, the auctioneer.
All right, let's kick it away at 6,700. That's 6,007 now. 6,007 a bit of iron out of it. 6,007 and out of 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 6,007. That's 6,700 now. It's had its time. What do you say at 6,700 goes bidding for 6,700. Taylor.
Next lot coming up is 470. It's a 1992 Subaru SVX. This two-door coupe has 113,000 kilometres. It's a 3.3 V6 petrol engine, 4-speed automatic transmission, finished in white. Over to you, boys, for the bidding.
Okay. On the Subaru. Current bidding 4,200. Is that how you say it? Subaru?
Depends what part of the world you're from. 42 under the current bid. I'll go with Subaru. 4,002 bit of iron out of 4,200 and out of 4,200 and out of 4,220 at 4,002 bit of iron out of 4,200 and out of 4,200 and out of 4,400 and out of 4,400 and out of 4,400. 4,400 now. What do you reckon, DG? 4,400 bid. 4,004 bit of iron out of 4,400 and 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 out of 4,400. $4,400. We all done. Goes bidding for 4,400. Six. That's experience. 4,600 now. 4,006, but barn out of it. 4,008. That's 4,800. You'll have to do better than that. 4,008, but barn out of it. 4,008, but out of 4,008, but out of 4,008, but out of 4,008. $4,800 here. What do you say, folks? We're at 5 now. 5,020. 5,020, 5,320 bid out there, barn out of it, 53, been out of 53, been out of 53, at 5,300 here, 5,003 bid barn out of it, 6, 5,006, 9 now, 5,009 bid barn out of it, 5,009 bid out of 5,009 bid out of 5,009 bid out of 5,009 bid out of 5,009, 5,900, 5,900 now. At 5,009, but a barn out of it, 6,002, but out of 6,002, and out of 6,002, 6,200 now. It's been a slow climb, 6,500 now. At 6,005, but a barn out of it, 6,005, and out of 6,005, and out of 6,005, and out of 6,005, and out of 6,005. 6,500 now, the current bid. What do you say, ladies and gentlemen, at 6,500 here? 6,005, but a barn out of it, 6,005, and out of 6,005, and out of 6,005, and out of 6,005. 6,500, we're all done. That's 6,500. Taylor.
Thanks, Anthony. Next lot is lot 474. It's a 1999 Subaru Impreza WRX STI two-door. This is indicating 178,000 kilometres. There's a 2-litre turbo petrol engine, manual transmission, finished in blue. This was Aussie delivered and is a second owner since sold new. Currently elderly owner for 23 years with original paint, wheels and interior. Over to you, boys.
Thank you.
Very
Being offered
happy.
with no reserve here at Lloyds Classic Car Auctions, Anthony. Gee, we're having a day.
We sure are. Let's kick it away at 4,600 now. $46,000.
46,000.
46,000, my mistake. I missed a zero. 46,000. There's been so many today. $46,000 bit of iron out of it. $46,000 bit out of it. $46,000 bit out of it. $46,000. I'll take $1,000 rise to go.
He's back.
46,000 here at $46,000 bit of iron out of it. $46,000 bit 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 out of it. 46 at 46,000 here. We're 46,000 the bid. 46,000. What do you say there, Leroy? At 46,000, it's had its time. I'm going to sell away. At $46,000, I sell away for 46,000. Sold. Taylor.
Next lot coming up is $475. It is being offered completely unreserved today.
Come on.
It's a 1999 Subaru WRX with 73,000 kilometres. It is a 2-litre straight turbo petrol engine, 5-speed manual transmission, finished in white. Over to you, Lee.
Thank you. Current bidding $25,000, and yes, that's correct. The hammer is up. Anthony, the auctioneer.
Here we go. I love that intro. 25,000 bid. At $25,000 bid of barn out of it. $25,000 bid out of it. $25,000 bid out of it. $25,000 bid out of it. 26.5. 26.5 at a bid of barn out of it. 26.5 at a bid out of it. 26.5 at a bid 26.5. 26,500 now. At 26,500 the current bid. What do you say? It's all about atmosphere. 26,500. It's time to get serious. At 26,500. Are we all done? What do you say? I'm going to sell away at 26,500.
28.
28.5. 28,500 now. 28,500 here. At 28,500 bid. At 28,500. 28,500 at their barn out of it. 28,500 out of 28,500. And I'm going to sell him away at 28,530.
Oh.
30. $30,000 bid of barn out of it. $30,000 an hour to 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 $30,000. First, second, third and final call. I sell away for $30,000. Sold. Taylor.
Wow. Next lot coming up is $476. It's a 1999 Subaru Impreza WRX GC8. It has 196,000 kilometres on the clock. It is a 2-litre turbo petrol engine, 5-speed manual transmission, finished in blue. Over to you, boys.
Alrighty, current bidding 7,500.
7,500. Let's kick it away at 7,500 at a barn out of it. 7,500 and out of 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 7,500. 7,500 here. We've got lots of time, ladies and gentlemen, to make your final decisions on your interest in this vehicle. 7,500 bid at 7,005 for the barn out of it. 7,005 and out of 7,005 and out of 7,005 and out of 7,005 at 7,500 now. Look on here at 7,500 now. What do you say? Are we all done? At 7,500 goes rolling on by at 7,500.
8.
7,800 now.
8-1.
8-1. Straight back. You'll have to do better under bidder. Saturday 100 now. 8,001 a bit of barn out of it. 8,001 a bit out. 8,001 a bit out. 8,001 a bit out. 8,001. 8,100. Look on here, Frankie. At 8,100 now. I'm looking at you. At 8,100 here. 4 now. 7. 8,007, Geordie. At 8,007 bid. 8,007 eyes up. At 8,007 bid. 8,007 bid barn out of it. 8,007 and out. 8,007 and out. 8,007 and out. 8,007. At 8,700 now. 8,007 bid barn out of it. 8,007 and out. 8,007 and out. 8,007. 8,700 goes bidding for 8,700. Taylor.
Thanks, Anthony. Coming up next is lot 478. It's a 1998 Subaru Impreza WRX with 216,000 kilometres. It's a 2-litre turbo petrol engine, 5-speed manual transmission, finished in blue. Let's see what she's worth.
All right, the right colour. Current bid $11,000. Seems cheap.
Kodak moment. Let's go for it. 11,000 the bid. 11,000 now. $11,000 bit of barn out.
Go again, bidders. You know what it's worth.
$11,000. I'll take 500 to go. 11,000 here. $11,000 bit of barn out. $11,000. It's had its time. All done. Quick done. Finished. 11,000. Taylor.
Next up, we have lot 485. It's a 1990 Subaru Brumby with 223,000 kilometres. It's a 1.8 straight 4 petrol engine, 4-speed manual transmission, finished in beige. Over to you, boys.
Okay, on the Brumby, 3,250.
She's wild. 32.50.
She's
Tame
a
it.
wild Brumby.
Time to tame it. 32.50 now. 3,002, but a barn out of 3,002, and out of 3,002, and out of 3,002, and out of 3,002. Comes with the bull bar as well, ladies and gentlemen. So you got that security at the front. 32.50 the bid.
Important.
Very important on those old bush tracks. At 32.50 bid. 3,002, but a barn out of 3,002, and 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 out of 3,002. At 3,200 now. 32.50 the current bid now, ladies and gentlemen. Do you want to dive in? I'm ready for you. At 32.50, it'll be $200 to play, but at this time we'll roll him on by at $3,250. Taylor.
Next lot coming up is $495. It's a 1987 Mazda 323 GTX with 174,000 kilometres. It is a 1.6 straight 4 turbo petrol engine. It's a 5-speed manual transmission finished in white. This beauty has had a recent full service as well. What could you want? Lee, over to you.
This is the perfect car. Current bidding, $6,000.
Let's go for it. Value at that. $6,000 the bid. I'll kick it away. That's $6,000 here. $6,000 bit of barn out of it. $6,003 bit out of $6,009 bit out of $6,009 $6,000 here. $6,000 now in the 323. Frank. $6,000 at $6,000 bit of barn out of $6,000 here. It's had its time. We'll roll him on by at $6,000. Taylor.
Nothing screams
Thanks,
collectability.
Anthony. Next lot is $498. It's a 2001 Mazda FD RX-7. It has 117,000 kilometres on the odometer. It is a 1.3 W petrol engine, a 5-speed manual transmission finished in silver. Over to you, boys, for the bidding.
All right. On the Icon, the RX-7, current bidding, $32,000.
Arigato. Here we go. $32,000 bid at $32,000.
Come on.
Out of $32,000 an hour to $32,000 an hour to $32,000 an hour to $32,000 an hour to $32,000. This thing will go quicker than a snake in a grass fire, Frankie. At $32,000 bid at $32,000 bit of barn out of it. $32,000 an hour to $32,000 an hour to $32,000. It's had its time. Roll on by $32,000. Taylor.
Thanks, Anthony. Coming up next, we have lot 500. It's a 1994 Mazda RX-7 with 214,000 kilometres. It is a 1.3 W turbo petrol engine, automatic transmission, finished in white. Over to you, boys.
Online bid, $17,600.
Thank you, Lee. 17,600. Ladies and gentlemen, we did get a late bid on that previous lot, so we will refer both to the vendor. And we'll be in touch with both bidders. 17.6.
It's a good reminder.
The
early.
current bid, yeah, it is a good reminder to get your bids in early and not miss your opportunity. 17.6 now. That's 17,006. But one out of 17.6. But now to 17.6. But now to 17.6. But now to 17.6. But now to 17.6. That's 17,600 here. That's 17,600. What do you say? Are we all done? That's 17,600. Taylor.
Next lot coming up is lot 505. It's a 1982 Mazda RX-7 Series 2. This is indicating 223,000 kilometres. There's a 4-cylinder turbo petrol engine, 5-speed manual transmission, and it's finished in white. Over to you, Lee.
Thank you. Current bid, $18,500. Jordan.
Okay. Geordie, looking at you, 18.5 the bid, taking 500s here at 18,500 on the biddage.
Keep
At
it on the
18,000 here, 18,005 at about 18,500, 18,500. What do you say at 18,500? It's had its time. Goes bidding for 18.5. Taylor.
Thanks, Anthony. Coming up next, we have lot 515. It's a 1981 Mitsubishi Sigma indicating 91,600 kilometres. It's a 2.6 straight 4 petrol engine, automatic transmission, finished in a dark tan colour. Over to you, boys, for the bidding.
All right. Dark tan. Current bidding, $7,300 on the market.
Let's go for it. 7,300 now. 7,003 bid. I'm going to sell at 7,003. But I'm out of 7,003. 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 At 7,300 now.
Gonna go
on here, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to go 7,300. At 7,300. First. Second. Third and final call. Geordie. 7,300. Sold! Taylor.
Well done, Anthony. Coming up next, we have lot 520. It's a 1991 Mitsubishi GTO with 18,400 kilometres. It is a 3.0 V6 petrol engine, automatic transmission, finished in silver. It's a very low kilometre example, compiled in Australia and has been in storage, waiting for its next owner, sporting the famous pop-up lights. Over to you. Let's take it to auction.
Long way to go. Current bidding, $11,100. Anthony.
11-1 now.
The GT. Oh.
GTO. Here we go. 11,100 now. 11,001 bid by now. 11,001 11,001 11,001 11,001. I'll take a $500 rise to go if you like. 11,100 now. It's had its time at 11,100. Taylor.
Thanks, Anthony. Next lot coming up is lot 522. It's a 1993 Mitsubishi GTO, indicating 98,000 kilometres. It has a 3-litre V6 petrol engine. It's a 5-speed manual transmission, finished in chrome. Over to you, boys, for the bidding.
Looks fast. Current bidding, $7,350.
Get your bids in fast. I'm going to talk fast. Let's go for it. 7,300 now. 7,300 to 1 7,300 to 1 7,300 to 7,300 to 7,300 7,300 now. 7,300 to 1 average 7,300 to 7,300 to 7,300 to 7,300 7,600 now. 7,690 said. 7,900 bid at 7,009 bid of barn out of 7,009 bid out of 7,009 bid out of 7,009 here. I got a bid 7,900 now. What do you say, bruz? That's 7,900 bid. 7,900 now. 7,009 bid of barn out of 7,009 bid out of 7,009 bid out of 7,009. It's had its 8,200. 8,200 bid.
Mighty.
At 8,200, the current bid, ladies and gentlemen. They want it. They're battling it out. 8,200 here. 8,002, but out of it, 8,200 now, 8,200 now, 8,200 now, 8,200. It's had its time. We all done at 8,200. Taylor.
Coming up next is lot 540. It's a 1992 Subaru Vivo with 17,000 kilometres. It has a 0.7 straight 4 petrol engine, 5-speed manual transmission, finished in black. Over to you, Lee.
It's all right. On the Subaru. Vivio, current bidding 3,900.
Love a classic, hatch. Let's kick it away. 43 under the bid. The bidding indicates they want it to. At 4,003 now. 4,003 but about average 4,003 but 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 average 4,003. 4,300 here. 4,003 but about average 4,003 but average 4,003 but average 4,003 but average 4,003. At 4,300 here. Frankie. At 4,300 goes bidding for 4,300. Geordie, Taylor.
Next lot coming up is 560. It's a 1990 Suzuki GM250. It is 38,500 kilometres. It has a 4-stroke petrol engine, 5-speed transmission, finished in red. Over to you for the bidding.
Thank you. Change of pace into the Suzuki's. Current bidding 440.
440. Let's kick it away at $440 bid of out of $440 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 now at $440 here. We're going to take all offers to the vendor, ladies and gentlemen, at $440 now. It'll only cost you $20 to play if you like. At $440 though, we'll roll him on by at $440. Taylor.
Thanks, Anthony. Coming up next is lot 565. It's a 1994 Yamaha SRV 250 Cafe Racer. It has 41,000 kilometres with a V-twin 4-stroke petrol engine, 5-speed transmission, finished in red. Over to you.
Okay, let's go. Current bidding 975.
975. It'll cost you $50 to play. At 975. A bit of 975. We have a 975. Never 975. Never 975. $975 here, ladies and gentlemen. Entry level investment here on the classic bike. $975 now. 975. A bit of 975. Never 975. Never 975. Never 975. It's had its time. Roll on by Leroy. 975. Taylor.
Next up is lot 570. It's a 1974 Ashdown Clubman race car. This has a 1.3 petrol engine. It's a 4-speed manual transmission finished in yellow. It comes with photo of its rich race history, receipts and a CAMS logbook. Over to you boys for the bidding.
Could be two, could be two. Current bidding 4,300. Looks like fun.
It's won a few races. Let's go. 4,300. 4,003 but about out of 4,003 but now to 4,003 but now to 4,003 but now to 4,003 but now to 4,003 at 4,300 here. What do you say at 4,000 5,000 4,500 now? 4,500 bid. 4,500 but about 5,100 now. 5,001 but about 5,001 but now to 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 5,001. 5,100 now, ladies and gentlemen. Don't miss your opportunity here. 5,400 they said. I'll take another three anywhere you like. 5,400 bid. 5,004 but about now to 5, 4 now to 5, 4 now to 5, 4 now to 5, 4 now to 7. 5,700 now. 5,700 there. 7,200. 7,200 bid. That's 7,002 but about out of it. 7,002 but now to 7,002 but now to 7,002. That's 7,200 bid. 7,200. Get a stiff back up here, Chief. That's 7,200 now. 7,002 but about out of it. 7,002 but now to 7,002 but now to 7,002 but now to 7,002. That's 7,200 here. 7,200. It's had its time. Taylor.
Thanks, Anthony. Next up, we have lot 575. Now, this is being offered completely unreserved today. It's a 1950 International flatbed truck indicating 34,000 miles. It has a 6-cylinder engine and 3 seats. It presents with original patina and has been used as a daily driver. It goes, starts, runs, doesn't break any land speed records, but a lot of fun to drive and gets all the looks at the cars and the coffee and car truck shows. Over to you boys for the bidding.
And the ladies. Current bidding 3,900.
3,900 now. Jump on in. 3,900 bid. 3,900 barn over. 3,900 for 1 over 4 1 over 4 1 over 4,001. $4,120 now, ladies and gentlemen. Don't miss your chance here. Have a look at it. Might be a bit of a business statement there, Lee. 4,100 bid. 4,001 bid barn out of it. 4,001 but over 4,001 but over 4,001 but over 4,001 but over 4,001. At 4,100 now. I'm going to sell him away. 5. $4,500.
A bit of a hoedown bid.
Ooh. 4,500. Oh, $4,500 the bid. Now 4,500 a bay. No, can't do it. 4,500 bid. 4,009. They pulled a bit out though. 4,900 here. 4,900 barn out of 4,900 out of 4,900 out of 4,900 out of 4,900 out of 4,009. 4,900 here. At 4,900 now. Frank. Get the kegs ready. 4,900 bid. 4,900 barn out of it. 4,900 out of 4,009. You need a mate. At 4,054. I'm going to sell, folks, just in case you forgot. 5,400. 5,400, Frank. 5,400 bid. Look on here. The hammer's going to drop.
Look.
5,400 now. At 5,400, I sell away for 5,400. Sold. Taylor.
Thanks, Anthony. Coming up next, we have lot 577. It's a 1953 Bedford K2 truck indicating 9,600 miles. It is a petrol engine, manual transmission, finished in the colour red. Over to you, boys.
Another fantastic opportunity here with Lloyds Classic Car Auctions. Current bidding 15,000.
We're chasing fives. 15,000. Let's kick it away. $15,000 bit of barn out of it. $15,000 an hour to $15,000 an hour to $15,000. Let's find out. 15,000 here at $15,000 bit of barn out of it. $15,000 an hour to $15,000 an hour to $15,000 an hour to $15,000 an hour to $15,000. It's had its time. $15,000. Roller on Bailey. 5. 15,500 bid at 15,500 now. 15,500 here. I've got 15 and one half of 1,000. I've got 15 and one half of 1,000 bid. 15,500. 15,500 goes 16. Now I have 16,000s. That's 16,000 bid.
$16,000.
Plural. 16,000 here. At $16,000 bit of one out of it, $16,000 an hour to $16,000 an hour to $16,000. It's had its time. We're going to roll him on by, what do you say, 16,000. Over to you, Taylor.
Thanks, Anthony. Coming up next, we have lot 590. It's a 1955 Dodge Fargo panel van indicating just 33 miles on the odometer. It is a 5.7 V8 petrol engine automatic transmission finished in a blue. It's fitted with a 350 Chevy motor turbo, 350 auto, a Jag front end on airbags, and Jag rear end has a mod plate. Over to you, boys, for the bidding.
Question is, how far will they go on the Fargo? Current bidding, 22,000.
How far can you go? Here we go. 22,000 bid. At $22,000 bid of one out of it. $22,000 an hour to $22,000 an hour to $22,000 straight out of the cornfield, I reckon. 22,000. The current bid 3. 23,000 now. 5. 23,005 bid of one out of it. 22,005 an hour to 23,005 an hour to 44. 24,000 now. Look on here. $24,000 bid of one out of it. $24,000 an hour to $24,000 an hour to $24,000 an hour to 5. 24,005. 25,000 here. $25,000 now, folks. 25,000. Looking at you, Frank. 25.5 bid, Geordie. 25,005 bid of one out of it. 25,500 an hour to 25,500 an hour to 26,500.
You okay?
26.5. The throat's getting dry. At 26,500. 27.5 here. At 27.5 bid. 27,500 now.
Yes. Hammers up.
28.5. I'm going to sell. At 28.5 here.
Okay.
28,005 bid of one out of it. 28,005 and out of 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 28,005. At 28,500 here, it's had its time, and I'm going to sell 9. 29.5 at a bit now.
Back.
$30,500 now.
We asked the question, how far will you go?
And the answer was very. 30,500. I'm going to sell. At 30,500, don't miss your chance for one. She's going to go. At 30,500, I sell, I sell, I sell away for 30,500. Sold! Taylor.
Great job, Anthony. Next up, we have lot 595. It's a 1965 Chrysler Valiant AP6, indicating 96,000 miles. It's a 225 straight 6, 3.7 litre petrol engine. It's a 3-speed automatic transmission finished in blue. It's factory original condition, stored inside jelly bean mags with Coca white wall tyres. Over to you, boys, for the bidding.
Current bidding, 8,500. Anthony.
8,500, let's kick it away. At 8,500 now, 8,005, but about out of 8,005, and out of 8,005, and out of 8,005, and out of 8,005. It's 300 to play if you like, but it's had its time. At 8,500 goes, bidding for 8,500. Frank. Taylor.
Coming up next, we have lot 600. It's a 1973 Chrysler Valiant E48 Charger. This is indicating 101,000 kilometres. There's a 6-cylinder petrol engine, 4-speed manual transmission finished in a lime green. This 1973 Chrysler Valiant Charger's conditioned collectively and potentially has been rated and verified by Archives, the International Classic Automobile Authentic and Rating System, and it features a formal report that comes with the car. You can find out more at icars.com.au. Most rare and very original Charger, mostly original paint and matching numbers. It's one of a few survivors left. Let's see what she's worth, Lee. Over to you.
Okay. Well
Let's
done.
Go. Let's go.
Very hard to get your hands on the E48 Charger, especially one in this quality.
And condition.
Current bidding $89,000.
Mouth-watering price. Let's kick it away. 89,000 now. I'll take a
want
$2,000
one.
rise if you like. 89,000 bid.
93.
93
So do
they
they.
said. $93,000 bid of an hour to $93,000 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 an hour to 93.
Who wants a Charger?
93,000 here. Charge it up. 93,000 here. 93 to bid out there by an hour to $93,000 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 an hour to $93,000. at $93,000. It's had its time. Roll him on by at $93,000.
Very important car. We'll get that one done on the phone.
We sure will.
Yeah.
Without further ado, we're going to throw it over to two very, very special, lovely individuals, Danielle and Frank.
That's a little bit of a stretch there.
Yeah, someone don't lay off the coffee.
Well, we are heading into Australian-built Fords right now. Always a hot topic. Ford versus Holden. What are your picks today?
Gee, we've got some juicy Fords in there. It's going to be a photo finish today. I'm not going to call it today. We'll let the bidders decide. We'll have to see at the end. But we do have some hero cars in the Fords today. Aussie heroes. XY GT raw orange. That's going to kick things off here in a second. We've got an EB GT. We've got a TS TE50. We've got an XB GT yellow blaze, and everything in between.
Wow.
So just an awesome lineup. You don't see those sort of heroes in auctions together.
Yes.
So an opportunity for the Ford fans today.
How fantastic, the first auction in 2024 to have this compilation.
We love classic cars.
Good.
We love Fords.
So good. So does
Love all of them.
Robbie.
Yes.
Robbie,
Robert?
are you there? Do you have an update, a garage sales
I sure
report?
am, Dan. I sure am, DG.
The Krappenspiel.
I do love my Fords, folks, and I've got to say,
He
for
does.
the unreserved cars, the Holdens might take the cake this month, folks. But Ford, I don't know. I think in regards to sales, we've got some beautiful Fords coming through, some absolute rippers. But folks, for those of you who are new to the garage report, we run through obviously after the auction hammer sales, and then of course any upcoming cars that are offered on the market, unreserved, with a 100% chance of selling. So get your notepad and pen, folks. I'm going to go through a few after sales for you, just to show you what happens behind the lines with the team.
Yes.
So remember, make sure you are the top bidder, because as the top bidder, like we do say, we go into bat for you, and we never know, we might get that sale over the line for you. So just to go through, folks, lot 215, that 1953 Riley RMF, selling for $11,000 after the hammer, and lot 220, the cool little 55 Morris Oxford, the racing livery on it, selling for $7,000. So congratulations to the vendor and the new custodian. We've got a few more, folks. The lot 111, the 1966 Ford F100 truck, selling for $24,000, and lot 280, the 1963 VW Combi split window, selling for $29,750. We also had lot 447 after the auction hammer, the 91 Toyota Corolla Seeker SX, selling for $8,500. Great little sale there. And lot 91, the 2014 Chevy Camaro ZL1, selling for $95,000. So a great sale there, folks, for the buyer and the vendor. Great job. We also had a few plates come through. If you didn't catch our Heritage Plate auction earlier, make sure you check out the results online there. We had Q96960 selling for $18,600, Q66099 selling for $19,000, and Q99066 selling for $20,000.
Well done.
So folks, we've got a few unreserved cars coming up. Like I said, the Holdens do take the cake. To start it off with the Fords, we've got lot 692, the 1981 Ford XD panel van on the market. It's going to sell, folks. Lot 720, the 90 Ford Falcon XR8 EV series. That one is also on the market. And that Butte, lot 730, the 93 EV Series 2 Falcon GT, a must-have for any Ford fanatic out there, folks. On the market, it will sell today. And lot 740, the 97 Ford Falcon XR6 EL series. And then we go into the Holdens, folks. There's a few here, so bear with me. But we got a lot 815, the 2008 HSV VE Club Sport R8, the LS3 Tourer. So that's the wagon, folks. We've got a lot 856, the 2000 VR HSV Club Sport, also on the market. Lot 860, the 99 HSV WH Grange, beauty of car there, folks. And lot 905, the 89 VNSS Commodore, also on the market. And they keep coming, folks. We've got lot 922. It's an 86 VL Calais. Very clean car, folks. Keep your eye out for that one. And lot 971 is a 77 HZ Kingswood, a GTS Tribute. It looks absolutely fantastic in yellow. We've got lot 974, a 77 HX Utility Barn Find. A great entry investment there, folks. It keeps going, though. We've got lot 1007. It's a 69 Holden HT Brom. That one is also on the market. Lot 1017, the 1967 Holden HR Utility in red. Bit of tongue twister there, folks. Lot 1018, straight after that is the 1967 Holden HR Premier. And again, straight after that, lot 1035, a 1963 Holden EH Special, also on the market. And it finishes with lot 1038, the circa 1963 Holden EH Rolling Shell there. Another great entry investment there. A good project car, folks. There's a lot of unreserved cars going through the auction today, folks, so keep your eyes out for those flames and for the auctioneers. They'll be letting you know when those cars are on the market. Like I said, make sure you are the top bidder. I sound like a broken record, but it is important, folks. As the top bidder, we go to you first and you only, and we get those sales over the line for you if we can. Going to throw it back over to you, Taylor. I look forward to come through with the Fords and the Holdens. Go Holdens for me, folks.
Thanks, Robbie. We're going to go to a quick ad break. We'll be right back.
Multi-million-dollar civil, transport and machinery auction event. Forest market for almost 100 grand at 391,000. 391,000. I want to be quick.
Are you looking to buy or sell heavy machinery? Then we want to hear from you.
At 391,000 now. We've been on the market for almost 100 grand at 391,000 here. Last chance for 5 on selling. I've already called it 3 times. 391,000 done. Going. Phone bidder. Thank you, Lee.
Lloyds Auctions is Australia's trusted home for earth-moving, transport and agricultural equipment sales.
25 down a bit now, buys. I will call it 3 times, buys, and then we'll sell away at 125. 125 a bit now, got up at 25, got up at 25, no rise. Out we go at $125,000 buys for the first, second, third and final call. Fair warning on one bidders, 125 I sell. Thank you, Lee.
Sold!
G'day guys, Sam here from Lloyds Auctions, Australia's greatest auction house. Now if you didn't know about our consumer auctions already, you are missing out. We have a range of items on offer every day at 2 p.m. Whether it be paint, weights, timber, white goods, you name it, we have it. LloydsAuctions.com.au is where you get your bids in, and every bid starts at just $1 and it's completely unreserved, meaning it will go home to you the day you bid. Now if you can't pop into one of our locations nationwide, don't worry, we have nationwide shipping. As I said, buyers, jump on LloydsAuctions.com.au and get those bids in now.
All right, switch on. Conrod straight.
On, 100 lots to go. Let's go.
We're on the 5th set. It's the 5th set. We're down 3-2. 5th set. Going into a tiebreaker.
Alrighty folks, up next we have lot 615. It's the 1961 Ford Fairlane, indicating 39,000 kilometres. It's got the 8-cylinder petrol engine, automatic transmission, finished in blue and white. Back to you boys for the bidding.
Thank you, Taylor. Current bidding, 25,500.
All right, 25 and a half bid at 25,500 out there, buying out of $27,000 now to 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 $27,000. 27,000. I'm taking $1,000 rises to go, Frank. At 27,000 bid. At $27,000 bid of barn out of 27 of an hour to 27 of an hour to 27 of an hour to 27. It's had its time. We'll roll him on by 27,000. Taylor.
Lot 630 up next is a 1966 Ford XR Falcon. It's indicating 46,000 miles. The 8-cylinder petrol engine. It's got the 3-speed automatic transmission and it's finished in blue. Leroy, how are the bids looking?
$24,000, Anthony.
24,000, let's kick it away at $24,000 bit of barn out of it, $24,000 an hour to 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 $24,000 at $24,000 here, $24,000 bit of barn out of it, $24,000 an hour to $24,000 an hour to $24,000 an hour to $24,000 an hour to $24,000. $24,000 will take you $500 to play if you like. $24,000 the current bid at $24,000 bit of barn out of it, $24,000 an hour to $24,000 at $24,000 goes bidding for $24,000. Taylor.
Lot 650 up next, we have a 1971 Ford Falcon XY GT. It's indicating 24,000 miles, the 351 CI V8 petrol engine. It's got the automatic transmission finished in raw orange. This 1971 Ford Falcon's condition, collectability and potentiality has been rated and verified by iCars and features a formal report that comes with the car. You can find out more at icars.com.au. This XY GT Falcon is a matching numbers car and one of 2 XY GTs finished in raw orangely. A great opportunity here. Let's take it to auction.
We love the XY GTs. Great car. Current bidding $222,000.
All right, let's kick it away. 7 now. $227,000 bit of barn out of it. $227,000 an hour to $227,000 an hour to $227,000 an hour to $227,000 an hour to $227 at $227,000 here. $227,000 here now, ladies and gentlemen. We're $227,000 bit of barn out of it. $227 an hour to $227 an hour to $227 an hour to $227
Don't miss it for $5.
$227,000. Have a look at this car, ladies and gentlemen. It's the right colour. It's the right car. It's the apex predator of classic cars, verified by iCars as well, I hear, Lee. $227,000 the bid, so you know she's genuine. $227,000 bit of barn out of it. $227 an hour to $227 an hour to $227 an hour to $227 an hour to $227 at $227,000. $227,000. It's had its time. We'll roll her on by and deal on the phone with that one. Taylor, back to you.
Lot 651, we have a 1971 Ford Falcon XY GT Tribute, indicating 72,000 miles, the 351 V8 5.8 litre petrol engine. It's got the 3-speed automatic transmission finished in yellow ochre. It's a good, solid XY GT Tribute finished in a hero colour. Back to you, boys, for the bidding.
Alrighty. Lift your sights. Current bidding $60,500. She's a beauty.
Sure is. Let's kick it away. $60,000 now. $60,000 bit of barn out of a $60,000 an hour to 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 $60,000. That's $60,500 here. $60,500 about there, barn out of it, $60,000 an hour to $60,000 an hour to $60,000. What do you say, Leroy? At $60,000, we'll roll her on by at $60,500.
Geordie.
Taylor.
Lot 653, we have a 1971 Ford XY Falcon, indicating 96,000 miles. It's got the 6-cylinder petrol engine, manual transmission finished in maroon. It's a one-family-owned car from new, presents in great condition inside and out. Was restored a few years ago in factory colour and trim combination. Logbook is included. Leroy, these ones are getting hard to find.
Yeah. Awesome opportunity here at Lloyds Classic Car Auctions. Current bidding $41,000. Ah.
41,000 the current bid. I'll take a $1,000 rise to go, folks. At 41,000 now. $41,000 bit of barn out of it. $41,000 bit out of it. $41,000 bit 3. 43,000 here. $43,000 bit of barn out of it. $43,000 bit out of it. $43,000 bit out of it. 43. We're 43,000 now, folks. Don't miss your opportunity here. 43,000 bid. We're $43,000 bid out of $43,000 bid out of $43,000 bid out of $43,000 bid out of 43. At 43,000 here. 43,000 the current bid now, ladies and gentlemen. It's at its time. We'll roll it on by at 43,000. 5. Right at the end. 45,000. Seeking instructions from the bridge.
Good car.
At 45,000 now. 45,000 here. 45,000 the current bid. Could do with a Strepsil, just saying. 45,000. At $45,000 bit of barn out of it. $45,000 an hour to $45,000 an hour to $45,000 an hour to 45. At 45,000 here. What do you say, Geordie? At 45,000 now. 45,000 bid. Eyes up. At 45,000 here. All right, it's at its time. We'll roll him on by at 45. Taylor.
Thanks, Tony.
Very close.
Lot 665, we have a genuine and matching numbers 1974 Ford XB GT Falcon hardtop. It's indicating 25,000 miles, the 351 V8 5.8 litre petrol engine. It's got the automatic transmission finished in yellow blaze. This 1974 Ford Falcon's condition, collectability, potentiality has been rated and authenticated formally by iCars and features a formal report that comes with the car. It's a genuine XB GT hardtop in yellow blaze, white trim loaded with options, matching number, engine, automatic with factory options, sunroof, aircon, power steering and power windows. Lee, couldn't ask for much more.
Man, some awesome cars in this catalogue. Current bidding, $150,000. Genuine and matching numbers, folks.
Let's go for it. 150,000 now. $150,000 bit of barn out of it. 150,000 out there. Barn out of it. $150,000 an hour. 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 $150,000. $150,000 now. $150,000 bit about there. Barn out of it. $150,000 an hour. 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 $150,000. $150,000 now. What do you say, Frank? $150,000 now. At $150,000. Special car, this one, ladies and gentlemen, fully verified. You don't find them very often. At 150,000 now.
Copy.
We can see you. 150,000 bid.
Oh, ouch.
150,000. $150,000 now, folks. It's a $5,000 rise to go.
XB GT. Say no more.
Iconic. 155. We've got a bid on the phone. Yep. 155. Thank you. 155. You're in front. $155,000 bit of barn out of it. 155 and out of 155 and out of 155 and out of 155 and out of 155. 155,000 now. We'll give this car the time it deserves, folks. 155,000, the current bid. At a 155,000 here. $155,000 bit of barn out of it. 155 and out of 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 155. At 155,000 now. $155,000 bit of barn out of it. 155 and out of 155 and out of 155 and out of 155. At 155,000 now. 155 a bit out there. Barn out of it. 155 and out of 155 and out of 155. 155,000 now. What do you say, sir? We're 155. There's a few bidders there on the phone, I can see. 155,000.
Man. Imagine owning this car. Could do no wrong.
It's almost hard to be honest.
Yeah.
155,000, the current bid now, ladies and gentlemen. 155. 155,000 here. 155,000. I mean, have a look at it, Lee. It's got the right colour. It's got the right composure. 155,000. It's verified. It's the one you want. At 155,000 now. At a 155,000 bid.
Bids on the phone.
Bids are on the phone, though, right? They're telling us to roll her on by, and we'll deal privately on that one.
That'll go.
155. Watch this space, Taylor.
Lot 680 up next. We have a 1978 Ford XC Falcon indicating 279,000 kilometres. It's got the 250 straight six 4.1 litre petrol engine, 3-speed automatic transmission finished in green and black. Leroy, over to you for the bidding.
Alrighty, on the XC, 15,300. Tony.
Yes. 15,300 the current bid. Let's kick it away at 15,003 now. 15,003 but a barn out of it. 15,003 but now but a 15,003 but now but a 15,003 but now but a 15,003 at 15,300 here. 15,003 but a barn out of it. 15,003 had its time. Roll on by 15,300. Taylor.
Up next, lot 690, we have a 1981 Ford Falcon indicating 187,000 kilometres. It's got the 4.1 litre straight six petrol engine, 3-speed manual transmission, and it's finished in yellow. Back to you boys for the bidding.
Okay, on the panel van, current bidding $4,027.
All right, let's go at $4,000.
let's go.
$4,000 bid by an average, $4,000 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 an average, $4,027 here, folks. What do you reckon at $4,027 now? $4,000, Geordie. $4,000 bid by an average, $4,000 an average, $4,000. All right, it's had its time. Roll on by there, Leroy. Taylor.
Lot 692 is a 1981 Ford XD panel van indicating 276,000 kilometres with a 6-cylinder petrol engine. It's got the automatic transmission and is finished in white. Back to you, Lee, for the bidding.
Thank you, Taylor. Current bidding $620. Anthony, the hammer is up. Let's let it go.
All righty, $620 bid. $620 now dollars. $620 I'm going to sell at $620 here. $620 bid out there. Barn out of a $620 an average, 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 $620. $620 here now, ladies and gentlemen. What do you say? $620 the bid. I'm going to sell at $620 and I sell away for $620. Sold. Taylor.
Well done, Tony. Lot 705, we have a 1985 Ford ZL Fairlane indicating 62,000 kilometres, the 4.1 litre straight six petrol engine. It's got the automatic transmission finished in navy blue. Back to you, Lee. How are the bids looking?
Navy blue. You're my boy, blue. Current bidding $3,800.
Old school, $3,800 now. $3,800 bid. $3,800 bid by an average, $3,800 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 at $3,800 now. Look out there, ladies and gentlemen. $3,800 here. Come on, Gav. At $3,800 now. $3,800 bid by an average, $3,800 an average, $3,800 an average, $3,800 an average, $3,800 at $3,800 here. Looking at you, Geordie. All right, it's had its time. Roll on by $3,008. Taylor.
Gav.
Lot 720, we have a 1991 Ford Falcon EV. It's indicating 192,000 kilometres. The 5-litre V8 petrol engine, 5-speed manual transmission, and it's finished in red. Leroy, back to you for the bidding.
All right, thank you, Taylor. Current bid $7,000, and Anthony, the hammer is up, mate. Take it away.
Let's bring it down. $7,000 bid. I'm going to sell $7,000 bid of an average, $7,000 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 an average, $7,000. We're $7,000 here, folks. $7,000 bit of barn out of it, $7,000 an average, 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 $7,000 an average. I'm going to sell away at $7,000. I sell for $7,000. Sold. Taylor.
Great job, Tony. Lot 730 up next is a 1993 Ford Falcon GT, indicating 113,000 kilometres. It's got the 5-litre V8 petrol engine, 4-speed automatic transmission, finished in red. It's build number 106. Factory original condition, the EB Series 2 had the first models from the joint venture between Ford and Tickford Vehicle Engineering. Back to you, Lee, for the bidding.
Another great classic being offered with no reserve here at Lloyds Classic Car Auctions. What a privilege. Current bidding $42,200.
42 me and you, Leroy. Let's go for it. 42,000 now. $42,200 bit of iron out of it. 42,002 been out of it. 42,002 been out of it. 42,002 been out of it. 42,002. I'm going to sell away. 42,200 bid at 42,002 bit of barn out of it. 42,002 been out of it. 42,002 been out of it. 42,002 been out of it. 42,002 at 42,200. I sell away. At $42,200, I sell away for $42,200. Sold! Taylor.
Lot 736 is a 1996 Ford EF Falcon XR8, indicating 311,000 kilometres. It's got the 5-litre V8 petrol engine, automatic transmission, finished in silver. Back to you, boys, for the bidding.
Alrighty. Thank you, Taylor. Current bidding, $6,800, just a mere... Tony.
6,800 the bid. Let's kick it away. That's 6,008 now. 6,008 to buy out of it. 6,008 and out of 6,008 and out of 6,008 and out of 6,008 and out of 6,008. That's 6,800, Geordie. That's 6,800 now. 6,008 to buy out of it. 6,008 and out of 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 6,008. Plenty of time, ladies and gentlemen, to consider, decide, and invest. 6,800 bid. That's 6,800 now. 6,008 to buy out of it. 6,008 and out of 6,008 and out of 6,008. It's had its time. What do you say? Are we all done? That's 6,800.
Do the top up.
6,800. We'll roll him on by and deal privately on that one, Leroy.
Can I do the... I'll do the paperwork.
Lot 738 up next is a 1996 Ford EF Fairmont. It's indicating 120,000 kilometres with a 4-litre straight 6 petrol engine. It's got the automatic transmission finished in dark green. Lee, back to you for the bidding.
Okay, current bidding 1,350.
1,350 now. Let's kick it away. 1,003 to buy out of it. 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 1,003, Geordie. At 1,003 here. 1,003 to buy out of it. 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 1,003. What do you say? We all done? At $1,350 goes bidding for 1,350. Taylor.
Brand new.
Lot 740, we have a 1997 Ford EL Falcon XR6. It's indicating 215,000 kilometres. It's got the 4-litre straight 6 petrol engine, automatic transmission finished in heritage green. Over to you, boys, for the bidding.
Okay, thank you, Taylor. Current bidding $6,000 being offered with no reserve here at Lloyds Classic Car Auctions. Anthony.
Let's go. 6,000 bid. That's $6,000 bid of one out of a $6,000 out of $6,000 out of $6,006. Going to sell 6,600. That's $6,600 bit of one out of a 6,006 out of a 6,006 out of a 6,006 out of a 6,006 out of a 6,006. No, you don't. 6,600. That's 6,600 now. Worse, mate. 6,006 bid. 6,006 bit of one out of a 6,006 out of a 6,006 out of a 6,600. I'm going to sell him away. That's $6,600. I sell for 6,600.
7-2.
7-2. 7-2. That's what our indications are, yes. 7,200.
All indications say yes.
All indications point to new custodian. 7,200. 7,200. I'm going to sell away at 7,200. I sell for 7,200. 8. 7,800. Get your bids in quick. Don't muck around. At 7,800 now. He would. He's got somewhere to be. At 7,800 now. 7,008 barn out of it. 7,008 out of it. 7,008 out of it. 7,008. That's 7,800. 7,800 now. At 7,800, I sell away for 7,800. Sold. Taylor.
Lot 750. Up next, we have a 2000 Ford Falcon AU build number 24. It's indicating 260,000 kilometres with the 5-litre V8 petrol engine. It's got the automatic transmission finished in Galaxy Blue. Back to you, boys, for the bidding.
Okay. Current bidding, 11,500. The year 2000.
11,500 now. 11,500. 11,500 now. What do you say, folks? 11,500. It's at its time. 11,500. Taylor.
Lot 755, we have a 2001 Ford Falcon indicating 54,000 kilometres. It's got the 5-litre V8 petrol engine, 5-speed manual transmission, and it's finished in a blue. It's got original kilometres, second owner, always garaged, nose repainted, premium brakes, and Azuro wheels optioned, spare blue headlights, new shift knob and iCars verified, and build number 140. Over to you, boys, for the bidding.
No. Sure?
Sure, mate?
Okay.
Sure there, mate?
Good car.
Current bidding,
Great.
15,600. Who wants it?
We'll find out.
16-1.
Let's kick it away. 16-1 now. 500 to play. At 16,001 with a barn out of a 16,001 and out of 16,001 and out of 16,001 and out of 16,006. 16,600 now. 17-1. At 17,100 now. 17,016 now. 17,006 with a barn out of a 17,006 and out of 17,006 and out of 17,006 and out of 17,006. That's $17,600 now, ladies and gentlemen. 18,600. They want it. At 18,600 here. 18,006 bit of barn out of 18,006 been out of 18,006 been out of 18,006. Geordie at 19,100. 19,100 here. 19,001 bit of barn out of 19,001 been out of 19,001 been out of 19,006 been out of 19,006 been out of 19,006. 19,600 here. What do you say? At 19,600 bid. 19,006 bit of barn out of 19,006 been out of 19,006 been out of 19,006 been out of 19,006. 19,600 here. What do you say there? At 19,600 it's had its time. Let's roll her on by at 19,600.
20.
20. 20,001.
Do you need to make a call?
20,001. 20,001. We'll give you the time.
Nowhere to be.
20,100. Nowhere to be.
Nowhere to be, mate.
Nowhere to be at 20,100 the bid now. 20,100.
Not if you don't hurry up.
Fantastic. 20,100 had its time. Roll on 6. 20,006. 20,600. Not as much as you, pal. 20,600 now. 20,600 here. At 20,600 now. At 21,100. $21,000.
Any indication?
21,100 now. 21,001 at 21,100 now. 21,100. There's a note. 21,001. That's 21,100 now goes bidding for 21,100. Thank you. Very excited to introduce Danielle and Frank once again to give us an update.
For the last time today.
Oh my goodness, here come the Holdens, ladies and gentlemen, for the first time in 2024. So, Holdens, what's your pick today, Frank?
Oh, gee, one of my favourite Holdens of all time. I've got a VNSS Group A, a low build number as well. Finished in Durafred, all of them were. 302 cars built in Durafred, all the same colour. Just a hero car. We don't see those very often. The last time we had one was about 2019. So I think that's going to be interesting. We've got a HQ GTS Coupe over in Perth. Awesome car, finished in red. HJ GTS Monaro. And, of course, the Bathurst Monaro that started it all. Named the Bathurst that started it all. So HT GTS finished in white. Awesome car. And, folks, we'll just see if it breaks another record. Broke a record back in 2017 at $312,000. So we'll see what happens today. But there we go. There's the Holdens. I can't throw it back to you, Gigi, because you've lost your mic. So we'll throw it back to Taylor. What do you reckon, Tay?
Thanks, Frank. Kicking off the Holdens, we have lot 800. It's a 2017 Holden VF Commodore SSV Redline. It's indicating just 190 kilometres with the 6.2 litre V8 petrol engine. It's got the automatic transmission finished in red. It's a very rare opportunity to step back in time and own one of the very last Holdens ever made. Lee, let's take it to auction.
Yeah, awesome opportunity here, Geordie. Current bidding, 60,200. Eyes on. Eyes up.
Eyes up, Jord. 60,002 the bid. That's 60,002 bid of one out of it. 60,002 been out of 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 60,002. That's 60,200 bid. That's 60,002 bid of one out of 60,002 been out of 60,002 been out of 60,002 been out of 60,002. Had its time at 60,200. Taylor.
Lot 805 is a 2016 Holden Commodore SSV Redline, indicating 205,000 kilometres with a 6.2 litre V8 petrol engine. It's got the 6-speed automatic transmission and it's finished in red. Back to you, boys, for the bidding.
Thank you. Current bidding, 23,100.
All right, let's kick it away. 23,000, one minute, one out of 23,000, one minute, 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 23,000, one at 23,100 now. At 20, I don't know what happened. 23,100 here. 23,000, one minute, one out of 23,000, one minute, 23,000, one minute, 23,100 here. 23,100. Any interest online at 23,100? Taylor.
Lot 810 is a 2014 HSV VF Maloo R8 Supercharged, indicating 74,000 kilometres. It's got the 6.2 litre V8 supercharged petrol engine, 6-speed manual transmission, and it's finished in Sting Red. Back to you, boys, for the bidding.
Yeah, looks like a missile. Current bidding, $65,000.
65, and I'll take a $2,000 rise to go, folks. That's 65,000 now. Very tidy example here. That's $65,000 to buy an out of a $65,000 an hour to 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 65,000 here. What do you say? That's $65,000 to buy an out of a $65,000 an hour to $65,000 an hour to $65,000 an hour to 65. We're 65,000 here.
That's it.
All right, it's had its time. Roll him on by at 65. Taylor.
Lot 812 is the 2009 Holden VESS Commodore track car. It's indicating 124,000 kilometres, the 6-litre V8 turbo petrol engine. It's got the 6-speed manual transmission finished in silver. Back to you, Lee, for the bidding.
Alrighty. Current bid, 15,500. Looks fast.
15.5 the bid. Let's kick
Not
it away.
as fast as you, Tony.
At 15,500, but one out of 15,500, and over 15,500, and over 15,500, and over 15,500, and over 15,500, 500 to play if you like. At 15.5 the bid. 10 seconds to go. 16,000 they said. At $16,000 to one out of $16,000 an hour to $16,000 an hour to $16,000 an hour to $16,000 an hour to 16,000 here. 500 now. 16.5. 16,500 the current bid. We're 16.5 now. I'll go to 17 if you like. 16.5 there, Geordie. 16,500 here. 16,500 to 117. That's 17,010. 17,510 now. 17,500 to 100. 17,500 over 17,500 over 17. 18 here. 18,000 bid. 18,000 to 100. 18,000 over 18,000 18,000. 18,010 dollars now. 510 he said. 18,005 here. 18,000, 19 now, $19,000 to one hour, $19,000 an hour, $19,000 an hour, $19,000 an hour, $19,000 an hour, $19,000, 500, 19 half, 19 and 1/2 of 1,000, 19,500, 19,005. Who wants to go to 20? It only takes one. 19.5 the bid. At 19,005 for the barn out of a 1920. 20,000 here. $20,000 for the barn out of a $20,000 an hour to $20,000 an hour to $20,000 an hour to $20,000 an hour to 20,000. At 20,000 here. I'm 20,000 bid, ladies and gentlemen. Don't miss your chance. We're going to roll him on by. At $20,000 goes bidding for 20,000. Taylor.
Thank you, Tony. Lot 815, we have a 2008 HSV Club Sport. It's indicating 180,000 kilometres with a 6.2 litre V8 petrol engine. It's got the automatic transmission finished in blue. Leroy, over to you for the bidding.
All right, folks, it's the R8 LS3 Tourer. It's unreserved. It's $23,650. Awesome.
You're playing for keeps. 23,650 the bid. At $23,600 bid of barn out of it. 23,006 been out of 23,006 been out of 23,006. I'm going to sell at 23,600 now. 23,006 bid of barn out of it. 23,006 been out of 23,006 been out of 23,006. 23,600 now for the first, second, third and final call at $23,600. I sell away for $23,600. Sold. Taylor.
Lot 817, we have a 2008 HSV VE Senator Signature, indicating 77,000 kilometres, the 6.2 litre V8 petrol engine. It's got the automatic transmissions finished in Evoque Grey. Back to you, boys, for the bidding.
Thank you, Taylor. Current bidding, 27,500.
27.5 now. Let's kick it away, Geordie. At 27.5 bid. 27,005 bid amount out of it. 27,005 bid out of it. 27,005. 27.5 here. 27.5 dollar bid amount out of it. 27.5 bid 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 out of it. 27.5. Geordie's asking us to pump the brakes, ladies and gentlemen. There must be something going on the bridge there with the phone bidder. 27,500 now. 27,500 here. 27,500. It's very nice bidding. At 27,500 here. At 27,005. Bit of barn out of it. 27,005 and out of 27,005 and out of 27,005. At 27,500 now. 27,500 now. At 27,500. It's had its time. I think it's time to roll it on by. I'm going to sell. Okay, now I'm going to sell. 27,500 here. 27,805. I'm going to sell. 28.5 the bid. At 28,005, but one out of it, 28,005, and over 28,005, and over 28,005, and over 28,005, and over 28,005. At 28,500, I sell away. 9.
9's online.
29.5 bid. At 29.5 now. 29,500. I'm going to sell, ladies and gentlemen. Mark my words. 29,005, but about there, buying out of it, 29,005, and number 29,005, and number 29,005. 29,500 on the home stretch. 29,005, but buying out of it, 29.5, and number 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 29.5. At 29,500, I sell away for 29.5. Sold! Taylor.
Thank you, Tony. We're going to throw to a quick ad break.
Attention, Lloyds Auctions are holding a massive auction event featuring classic cars, $1 million heritage plates, luxury watches, pinball and arcade machines, man cave collectibles and more. All starting at $1. Bid now, including over 200 Australian, American and European classics. Showcasing some of the rarest number plates, including New South Wales first plate and Queensland's rare number 1. Also on offer, high-end luxury watches, collectible pinball machines and more. All starting at $1 in a massive weekend. Bid now at lloydsauctions.com.au. Attention, Lloyds Auctions are holding a massive classic car auction event featuring over 200 Australian, American and European classics, including a Holden HT GTS Bathurst Monaro in showroom condition, AM General Humvee, Ford Roadster, Jaguar XK120, Lamborghini Diablo and more. All starting at $1. Bid now. Also on offer, matching numbers Ford XB Falcon hardtop, Toyota Celica GT4 and genuine raw orange XY GT Falcon. All starting at $1. Bid now at lloydsauctions.com.au or call to put your classic car into our next auction.
Hi guys, it's Sam Moretto here from Lloyds Auctions, Australia's greatest auction house. The Lloyds Auctions property division is proud to offer a selection of commercial and residential property, delivering a transparent and realistic auction experience for bidders nationwide.
Hi folks, Frank here from Lloyds Auctions. We've got over 120 passenger cars coming your way this Monday night at 7 o'clock. There really is something for everyone. Sedans, luxury cars, commercial cars, vans, utes, you name it. You do not want to miss this, ladies and gentlemen. Jump on at lloydsauctions.com.au and bid now.
HSV VE Senator signature, indicating 169,000 kilometres, the 6-litre V8 petrol engine. It's got the 4-speed automatic transmission and it's finished in grey. Over to you boys for the bidding.
Alrighty, current bidding $24,000, Anthony.
Let's kick it away, no mucking around. 24,000 to bid. I'll take a $500 rise to go if you like. At 24,000 now. $24,000 bid demand out of $24,000 out of $24,000 out of $24,000 out of $24,000 out of 24. 24,000 here. It's at its time. Rolling one by 24,000. Taylor.
Lot 830, we have a 2005 Holden VZ Commodore SV8, indicating 226,000 kilometres. It's a 5.7 litre V8 petrol engine with a 6-speed manual transmission, finished in white. Back to you boys for the bidding.
Thank you, Taylor. Current bidding $10,600.
Let's go. 10,006 bid at 10,600 now, Geordie. I'll take a $500 rise to go. 10,006 bid on out of 10,006 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 out of 10,006. At 10,600 now. What do you say, ladies and gentlemen? Don't miss your chance. 10,600 here. 10,600. Great opportunity to get into the classic car market on this one here, ladies and gentlemen. 10,600 the current bid. At 10,600, it's had its time. We'll roll him on by 10.6. Taylor.
Lot 840, we have a 2003 Holden VY Ute, indicating 189,000 kilometres. It's got the 3.8 litre V6 supercharged petrol engine, 5-speed manual transmission, and it's finished in blue. Back to you boys for the bidding.
Thank you, Taylor. Current bidding $3,900. Getting cosy.
3,900 the bid at 3,009 with a barn out of 3,009 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 at 3,900 here. 3,009 with a barn out of 3,009 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 at 3,900. What do you say? All done. 3,900 Taylor.
Lot 845 is a 2002 Holden V2 Monaro CV8, indicating 151,000 kilometres. It's got a 5.7 litre V8 petrol engine, 6-speed manual transmission, finished in devil yellow. Over to you boys for the bidding.
Devilish yellow. Current bidding $23,000, Anthony. That is a mean-looking car.
Deviled yellow, let's go. At 23,000 now. $23,000 bit of on out of $23,000 an hour to $23,000 an hour to $23,000 an hour to $23,000 an hour to 23,000 here. At 23,000 now. $23,000 bit of on out of $23,000 an hour to $23,000 an hour to $23,000 an hour to 23. At 23,000 now. $23,000 bit of on out of $23,000 an hour to $23,000 bit at 23,500. $23,500 now, Sambo. At 23,500 bid. 23,500 on out of 23,500 and out of 23,500 and out of 23,500. 23,500. What do you say? What do you 23,500 at 23,500 goes bidding for 23,500.
Thank you, mate.
Taylor.
Thank you, Tony. Lot 851 is a 2001 Holden VUSS Ute. It's indicating 304,000 kilometres, the 5.7 litre V8 petrol engine. It's got the automatic transmission, finished in black. Over to you boys for the bidding.
We love the Utes. Current bidding $4,400, surely.
4,400, surely you would. At 4,004 bid. 4,004 bid of on out of 4,004 and 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 out of 4,004 at $4,400 now, ladies and gentlemen. Don't miss your opportunity here. I'll tell you right now, it's the right one. At 4,400 bid. At 4,004 bid of on out of 4,004 and out of 4,004 and out of 4,004 at 4,400 at his time at 4,400. Taylor.
Lot 856 is a 2000 HSV VR Club Sport. It's indicating 214,000 kilometres with the 5-litre V8 petrol engine. It's got the automatic transmission and it is finished in green. Over to you, boys, for the bidding.
All right, thank you. It is being offered with no reserve here at Lloyds Classic Car Auctions. Raise your sights. It's gonna go 15,100.
15 won the bid. Let's fire it up. At 15,001, but about 15,001, and over to 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 15,001. I'm going to sell him away. 15,001 here. 15,001, but about 15,001, and over to 15,001, and over to 15,001, and over to 15,001. I'm going to sell. I sell away for 15,100. Sold! Taylor.
Lot 860 up next is a 1999 HSV WH Grange, indicating 292,000 kilometres, the 5.7-litre V8 petrol engine.
Yes,
it's got the automatic transmission finished in champagne and is build number 52 with books. Back to you, Lee, for the bidding.
Alrighty, another great Holden being offered with no reserve. Ladies and gentlemen, it's 10,200.
10,200, me and you. I'm going to sell at 10,200, but about over 10,200, and over to 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 10,200. At $10,200 now, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to sell him away at 10,200. Now's your chance. At 10,200 for the first, second, third and final call at 10,200. I sell for 10,200. Sold. Taylor.
Lot 868, we have a 1998 Holden VTSS Commodore, indicating 261,000 kilometres. It's got the 5-litre V8 petrol engine, automatic transmission, and it is finished in white. Over to you, Lee, for the bidding.
I should never wonder. Always be sure. Current bidding, 4,650.
46.50, let's kick it away. At
Go on,
4,006, been out there buying out of it. 40,006, been out of it. 4,006, 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 been out of it. 4,006. $4,650 now, ladies and gentlemen. Don't miss your shot. At $4,650, what do you say? Are we all done? At $4,650, Taylor.
Thank you, Tony. Lot 877, we have a 1996 Holden VS Commodore Ute. It's indicating 224,000 kilometres with the 5-litre V8 petrol engine. It's got the automatic transmission finished in black. Back to you, Lee, for the bidding.
Okay. Current bidding, 7,800. Anthony, the auctioneer.
7,800 the bid. At 7,800, been buying out of it. 7,800, been out of 7,800, been out of 7,800, been out of 7,800, been out of 7,800. At 7,800, 8,100 now. 8,001, been buying out of 8,001, been 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 out of 8,001. At 8,100 now, folks. What do you say? 8,100. It's had its time. Last chance. 8,100 goes. Bidding for 8,100 now. Taylor.
Lot 896 is a 1992 Holden VQ Statesman, indicating 237,000 kilometres. It's got the 5-litre V8 petrol engine, automatic transmission, and it's finished in blue. Back to you, Leroy, for the bidding.
If we want it. Current bidding, 4,550.
45.50 the bid. Let's kick it away. At 4,500, but buying out of 4,500, but 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 out of 4,500. $4,550 now, ladies and gentlemen. What do you say? At 4,550 now. 4,500, but buying out of 4,500, but out of 4,500, but out of 4,500. It's at its time. Roll him on by Leroy at 4,500. Taylor.
Lot 900, we have a 1990 Holden Commodore VNSS Group A. It's indicating 117,000 kilometres with the 5-litre V8 petrol engine. It's got the 6-speed manual transmission finished in a red, presents in factory original condition, and is build number 279 out of just 302 examples produced. Lee, a great opportunity.
We do love our HSV VNSS Group A's. Current bid, $96,000. Geordie.
96,000, Geordie. Let's kick it away at $2,000 rises to play. 96,000 here. $96,000 bit of barn out of it. $96,000 bit 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 out of it. $96,000. That 96,000 now. What do you say there, Frank? At 96,000 bid. $96,000 bit of barn out of it. $96,000 bit out of it. $96,000 bit out of it. $96. $2,000 to play if you like, ladies and gentlemen. Don't be shy. At $96,000 here. 98. 98,000.
Thank you. Good bid.
98,000 here. $98,000 bit of barn out of it. $98,000 bit 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 out of it. $98,000 here. Who wants to go to 100? I'm ready for you. At 98,000. 98,000 the current bid.
$2,000 to play.
100. 100 he said. 100,000 bid. 100,000 now. $100,000 bid out there, buying out of it. $100,000 bid out of it. $100,000 bid out of it. $102,000 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 bid out of it. $102. Where were you? $102,000 now. $102,000 bid buying out of it. $102,000 bid 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 out of it. $102. $102,000 now, ladies and gentlemen. Get a look at it.
Again for
Very
two.
nice car. $102,000 the bid. At $102,000 bit of barn out of it. $102,004.
Yes. So do they.
$104,000 here, Geordie. 104. Eyes on you. $104,000 bit of barn out of it. $104,000 bit out there. Barn out of it. $104 and out. $104 and out. $104. $104,000 now, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes.
At 106. $106,000 bid. $106,000 bit of barn out of it. $106,000 bit out. 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 $106,000 here. What do you say, folks? 8, they said. $108,000 now. $108,000 bit of barn out. $108,000 bit 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 out. $108,000. 3 people, 1 car, 1 outcome. $108,000 bid. $108,000 bit out there, buying out of it. $108,000 bit out. $108,000 bit out. $108,000 bit out. $108,000 bit out. $108,000 at $108,000 here, folks. What do you say? $108,000 now. 10. 110. 110,000 now. $110,000 bit of barn out of it. $110,000 bit out. $110,000 bit out. $110,000 bit out. $110,000 bit out. $110,000. $110,000 now, ladies and gentlemen. Don't miss your shot. $110,000. Are we all done? At $110,000 now. It's had its time. At $110,000 here, ladies and gentlemen. What do you say? Are we all done? At $110,000. Thank you. Bidding continues on that one. Taylor.
Lot 905 up next, we have a 1989 Holden VNSS Commodore, indicating 259,000 kilometres. It's got the 5-litre V8 petrol engine. It's got the automatic transmission finished in white, resprayed approximately 2 years ago. Engine was completely rebuilt and it has only travelled approximately 3,500 kilometres since the rebuild. Back to you, Lee, for the bidding.
Great work, Taylor. Current bidding, 24,100. And Anthony, the hammer is up, mate. Go for gold.
The hammer's up. It's coming down. Here we go. 24,100. 24,001 bit of barn out of it. 24,001 bit out of 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 24,001 at 24,100 now. 24,100 now. 600, he said. 24,600. How's the Sanger, Danielle? At 24,600. 24,006. Bit of barn out of it. 24,6. Bit out of 24,6.
Gonna go. Remember, you're playing for keeps.
24,600. Do not miss any opportunity. Here we go. I'm going to sell at 24,600. I sell away for 25,100.
Yes!
25,100. 25,100.
Here we go, DG.
That was very good bidding there, Leroy. 25,001 the current bid. At 25,001 bit of barn out of it. 25,001 bit out of 25,001 bit out of 25,001 bit out of 25,001. You have time, underbidder. Lots of it. 25,100. At 25,100 now.
So much time.
25,001 bid barn out of it, 25,000, one of an average 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 25,001.
10 seconds.
At 25,100, it's gonna go. At 25,100, I sell away for 25,1. Sold! Taylor.
Well done, Tony. Lot 915, we have a 1988 Holden VL Commodore SL Turbo, indicating 69,000 kilometres, the 6-cylinder turbo petrol engine. It's got the automatic transmission finished in black. Back to you, boys, for the bidding.
Current bidding. Here we go. Quiet, please. 16,500.
16,500, let's kick it away at 16,005, but about 16,005, and over to 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 16,005. That's 16,500 there, folks. We all quiet. 16,500 goes bidding at 16,500. Taylor.
Thank you, Tony. Lot 920 up next is a 1987 Holden VL Calais Turbo, indicating 202,000 kilometres with a 3-litre straight-six turbo petrol engine. It's got the automatic transmission and is finished in red. Back to you, Leroy, for the bidding.
It's a stunner. Current bidding 25,500. Should be more.
25.5 now at 25,005, but about an average 25.5, but 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 an average 25.5. 25,500. What do you say at 25,500 now? 26.5.
No.
26,005, but about an average 26.5, an average 26.5, an average 26.5, an average 26.5, an average 26.5. 26,500 now. 26,005, but about an average 26.5, an average 26.5, an average 26.5, an average 26.5. At 26,500 here. What do you say, folks? $26,500 bid out there buying out of it. 26,500. We all done at 26,500. Taylor.
Lot 922, we have a 1986 Holden VL Calais, indicating 28,000 kilometres with a 3-litre straight-six petrol engine. It's got the automatic transmission and it's finished in grey. Leroy, how are the bids looking?
Alrighty, being offered with no reserve here at Lloyds Classic Car Auctions. Another great Holden's going to find a new garage. Current bidding, $39,000.
39,000 the current bid, ladies and gentlemen. Let's kick it away, and I'm going to sell
yes!
at $39,000 bid of barn out of it. $41,000 an hour to 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 $41,000 here. I'm going to sell him at $41,000 now. $41,000 here. $41,003 at $43,000 now. At 43,000 bid, $43,000 bid of barn out of it, $43,000 an hour to $43,000 an hour to $43,000 an hour to $43,000 an hour to $4. At 44,000 here, we're going to sell, ladies and gentlemen.
Might need to go one more.
We're going to sell away. Even if the tonsils give out, we're going to do it. At 44,005 now.
5 you've got.
45 bid.
No legs, no tonsils.
45,000. Would there be a strepsil in the branch
All
anywhere?
spirit.
45,000 bid. 45,000. I think I might be on a winner here. At 45,000 bid, I'm going to sell $45,000 bid of barn out of it. $45,000 an hour to $45,000 an hour to 45. At 45,000, I sell away for 45,000. Sold. Taylor.
Up next, lot 925, we have a 1986 Holden VL Calais. This one's indicating 135,000 kilometres with a 3-litre straight-six petrol engine. It's got the automatic transmission finished in gold. Back to you, boys, for the bidding.
All right, golden colour, hopefully golden nature. Current bidding, $20,500.
20,500 the bid. Let's kick it away. I'll take a $500 rise to go, folks. 20,500 now. At 20,500, but about average 20,500, but over 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 20,500. At 20,500 now. Don't miss your opportunity. Here it comes. At 20,500. What do you say? At 20,500. 20,500. Goes bidding for 20,500. Taylor, back to you.
Lot 927 is a 1986 Holden VL Commodore wagon, indicating 188,000 kilometres. It's got the 6-cylinder petrol engine, 5-speed manual transmission, and it's finished in white. It's got the new starter motor, new battery, new fuel pump, new windscreen, mag wheels, and logbook. Leroy, over to you for the bidding.
Some of the best things in the world came out in 1986. Current bidding, 8,100.
8,100. Let's kick it away.
8,700.
At 8,700 now. 8,007 bid of out of 8,900 out of 8,000, 9,000 here. $9,000 bid of out of $9,000 bid 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 out of $9,000. At 9,000 here. 9,000 bid. $9,000 bid out of $9,000 bid out of $9,000 bid out of $9,000 bid out of $9,000. At 9,000 here. What do you say? Are we all done? At 9,000.
3.
9,300 bid. At 9,003 here. 9,300 now. What do you say, folks? It's had its time at $9,300. 6. 9,006. They're playing with me. 9,006 the bid. At 9,006 bid one out of 9,006 bid out of 9,006 bid out of 9,006 bid out of 9,006 bid out of 9,006. 9,600 here at 9,009. 9,009. At 9,900 now. 9,900 here. At 9,009 bid one out of 9,009 bid 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 out of 9,900. Are we all done? At 9,009. Thank you, Taylor.
Thank you, Tony. Lot 940, we have a 1984 HDT VK Commodore, indicating 136,000 kilometres. It's got the 5-litre V8 petrol engine, 4-speed manual transmission, and it's finished in white. Over to you, Lee, for the bidding.
Thank you. Current bidding, 49,300.
49,300 here. Well, let's go, folks. At 49,300 bid one out of 49,300 bid out of 49,300 bid out of 49,300 bid out of 52,300. At 52,300, I'll take a $2,000 rise to go. 52,300 bid one out of 52,300 bid out of 52,300 bid out of 52,300 bid out of 52,300. 52,300 now. 55 neat. At 55,000 here. $2,000 to play. At $55,000 bid out there. Pine out of $55,000 bid out of $55,000 bid out of $55,000 bid out of 55. At 55,000 now. 55,000. It's had its time at 55.
Great car. Good
Taylor.
bidding.
Lot 950, we have a 1981 Holden WB Kingswood, indicating 228,000 kilometres. Got the 3.3-litre straight-six petrol engine, 3-speed manual transmission, finished in the colour fawn. Back to you, boys, for the bidding.
See you, man.
See you, mate. Thanks for your help and support. Current bidding, $9,000. Not the Kingswood.
9,000. Let's kick it away. At $9,000 to barn out of $9,000 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 out of $9,006.
10-2.
10-2 to go. 11,000 to barn out of $11,000 out of $11,000 out of $11,000 out of $11,000 out of $11,500. 11,500 now. 11,500 to barn out of $11,500 out of $11,500 out of $11,500 out of $11,500. 11,500 now, folks.
Yep.
Don't miss your chance on this one. 11,500. It'll just cost you another 500 to go if you like it. 11,500. We've got to move on though. 11,500 goes bidding for 11,500.
Come on, Gavin.
Geordie.
We're tiebreaker in the 5th set, mate. Keep going.
Taylor.
Lot 957, we have a 1980 Holden VC Commodore wagon. This one's got the 4-speed automatic transmission, LS1 6-litre V8 petrol engine, and it's finished in a blue. Over to you, boys, for the bidding.
Thank you. You're my boy, Blue. Current bid, 15,290. Call it 3. Go from there.
15,290 the bid. 15,300 now. 15,003 bid of one out of 15,200 but now to 15,200 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 8 now. 15,008 now to 15,008 but 15,008 now to 15,008 15,800. 15,800 now, ladies and gentlemen. What do you say? 1680 said. 16,008 bid of one out of 16,008 now to 16,008 now to 16,008 now to 16,008 now to 16,008. That's 16,800 now. We're 16,800 here. 16,008 bid of barn out of it. 16,008 bid out of it. 16,008 bid out of it. 16,008. It's had its time. Roll on by 16,8. Taylor.
Lot 962 is a 1979 Holden VB Commodore indicating 265,000 kilometres. It's the 5-litre V8 petrol engine, 5-speed manual transmission finished in blue. This is the VB Commodore Tribute race car, currently the third custodian, with the second custodian owning the car for nearly 30 years. Includes the original owner's manual factory V8 with a Supra 5-speed gearbox. Leroy, let's take it to auction.
Yes. Yes. Correct. Current bidding, 15,600.
Oh, yes. 15,600. 15,600 bid. At 15,006 bid barn out of it. 15,006 bid out of it. 15,006 bid out of it. 15,006 bid out of it. 15,600. At $15,600 goes bidding for 15,600. Taylor.
Lot 964 is a 1979 Holden VB Commodore indicating 71,000 kilometres, the 4-speed manual transmission, 6-cylinder petrol engine. It's finished in a white. Over to you, Lee, for the bidding.
Thank you. Current bidding, $652. Geordie.
Thanks, Geordie. 650 the bid. That's 650 here. $650 bid out there behind out of it. 650 been 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 out of it. 650. $650 here, ladies and gentlemen. Throw a pineapple at it. $650 the bid. 650 bid out there behind out of it. 650 been 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 out of it. 650. That's $650 goes bidding for 650. Taylor.
Lot 965, we have a 1978 Holden 1-tonner. It's indicating 410,000 kilometres. The 5-litre V8 petrol engine. It's got the automatic transmission finished in red. Over to you, Lee, for the bidding.
Current bidding, 19,500.
19,500.
Lightning and the Thunder.
19,500 the current bid. I'll take a $500 play to go. 19,500 bid out of it. 19,500. 19,500 here. At 19,500 bid out of it. 19,500. Don't miss your chance, folks. At 19,500 here. 19,500 bid out of it. 19,500 goes bidding for 19,500. Taylor.
Lot 966, we have a 1978 Holden UC Tirana SS Tribute, indicating 3,000 kilometres. It's got the 5.7 litre V8 petrol engine, automatic transmission, and it's finished in orange. This SS Tribute rolled off the production line as a UC hatchback. A full bare metal restoration was carried out around 2016 and 2017 with the front end and dash professionally unpicked by a quality panel shop and replaced with an LX front end and dash. Over to Yearly for the bidding.
All right, thank you. We don't mind a Tirana here at Lloyd's Classic Car Auctions. Current bidding, $53,000.
53, let's kick it away at 53,000. I'll take a $2,000 rise to go. Get a look at it. It's the right colour. 53,000 now. $53,000 bid of barn out of it. $53,000 bid out of it. $53,000 bid out of it. $53,000 bid out of it. 53. 53,000. Look on here, ladies and gentlemen. Don't miss your chance. 53,000 now. $53,000 bid of barn out of it. $53,000 bid out of it. 53 to bid out of it. 53 to bid out of it. 53. At 53,000 here. 53,000 now. $53,000 goes bidding for 53. 55. 55,000 now. At 55,000 here on the Tirana. At 55,000 bid. 57. 57. Got you, mate. 57,000 here. At $57,000 to barn average, $57,000 an hour to $57,000 an hour to $57,000 an hour to $57,000 an hour to $57,000. At $57,000 here, we're on the phone seeking instructions from the vendor. $57,000. At $57,000 now. We'll give it the time it needs. Thanks, Geordie. All right, we'll roll him on by and get there later. 57,000. Thank you, Leroy. Back to you, Taylor.
Lot 968, we have a 1978 Holden HT Kingswood, indicating 338,000 kilometres. It's got the 202 straight 6, 3.3 litre petrol engine, 3-speed automatic transmission, finished in white. Over to you, boys, for the bidding.
All right, thank you. Current bidding, 6,700.
6,700. Let's kick it away at 6,700. Bid on over to 6,700. Over to 6,700. Over to 6,700 here, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, it's been a blockbuster event for us here at Lloyds Classic Car Auctions today. Again, no exceptions. 6,700 the bid. At 6,007 now. I'll take a $300 rise to go. 6,700. 7,000 now. 7,000 bid. At 7,003, but one out of 7,003, but now at 7,003, but now at 7,003, but now at 7,003, but now at 7,006. 7,600 bid. Geordie. That's 7,600 now. 7,006, bid one out of 7,6, but now at 7,6, but now at 7,6, but now at 7,6, but now at 7,9. 7,900 now. That's 7,009, but one out of 7,009, but now at 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 7,009. At 7,982.
Thank you.
8,002.
Chipping away.
Lot 970 up next, we have a 1977.
We're still going T. Sorry. 8,200. We're chipping away, but we're going the right way. 8,200 now. 8,200 here. 8,002. It's at 5. 8,500.
8 straight back.
8,800 now. 8,800. 8,800 now.
Do it for Sandy.
Do it for Sandy. 8,800 here. 8,008, bit of on out of it, 8,800, 8,800 here. What do you say? Are we all done at 8,891?
Yes.
91, Geordie. 9,100 now.
Come on, Geordie.
On Jord. 9,100 the bid.
Email.
We'll go in $300 rises. When it's in your garage, you won't think about it.
Yeah.
9,100 the bid.
Go again.
4.
Thank you.
9,004. Do it for Sandy B. 9,400 here. 9,400. Do anything for her. 9,004 the bid. 9,400 as it's had its time. 7.
Oh, you've done it.
10. Guess what? I'm a sell. $10,000 bit of one out of a $10,000 bit 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 out of a $10,000. It's on the market, ladies and gentlemen. You'll take it home now at 10,000 bid. Lighter up at $10,000 bid out there. One out of a $10,000 bit out of a $10,000 bit out of a $10,000 bit out of a $10,000. We're going to sell away at $10,000 first, second, third, and final. Call at 10,000. I sell for 10,000. Sold! Taylor.
Thanks, Tony. Lot 970, we have a 1977 Holden LX Tirana SL, indicating 122,000 kilometres. It's got the 5-litre V8 petrol engine, automatic transmission, finished in Barbados green. Leroy, over to you for the bidding.
All right, thank you, Taylor. Current bidding, $50,777.
50,777. Let's kick it away. At 50,000, $50,000 bit of one out of a $50,000 now, but 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 a $50,000. At 50,000 now, ladies and gentlemen. Hashtag at 50,000 bid. 50,007 bid out there. One out of a 50,007 now, but a 50,007 now, but a 50,007. Love the colour. At 50,700, we'll roll him on by. We're all done at 50,700. 2. Do
it for Sandy.
52,700 for Sandy B. At 57,002. 52,007. 52,007 out there. Pine out of it. 52,007 and out of 52,007 and out of 52,007 and out of 52,007. 52,700. We all done. What do you say? 52,700 goes bidding for 52.7.
right, we'll
Taylor.
Continue.
Thanks,
It'll go.
Tony. Lot 971, we have a 1977 Holden HT GTS Tribute. It's indicating 7,000 kilometres with the 5-litre V8 petrol engine. It's got the automatic transmission finished in yellow. This HZ GTS Tribute sounds as tough as it looks. Plenty of mods and go-fast bits fitted. Leroy, over to you for the bidding.
Yeah. It'd be tough as a woodpecker's lips. Current bidding, $35,000 and on the market.
Let's kick it away. $35,000 now. At $35,000 bid on average, $35,000 bid 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 average, $35. I'm going to sell at $35,006 now. $36,000 bid. $36,000 bid on average, $36,000 bid average, $36,000 bid average, $36,000 bid average, $36,000 bid average, $36. At $36,000 here. $36,000 bid. Don't miss your chance. I'm going to sell him away at $36,000. I sell away for $36,000. Sold. Taylor.
Lot 972, we have a 1977 Holden HX Kingswood, indicating 91,000 kilometres. It's got the 3-speed automatic transmission finished in green. Back to you, boys, for the bidding.
Thank you, Taylor. Current biddings, 11,760. Call it 11 3/4, Tony. Let's see where she goes.
Yeah, we'll see how we go with it. Let's go.
Oh, yeah.
11,007 now. 11,007 bid on average, 11,7 bid 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 average, 11,7 here.
10 seconds.
$11,760 bid out there by an out of 11,700 to
Yes.
12,200 here. 12,007.
Straight back.
$12,700 bid out there by an out of 12,007 bid out of 12,007 bid out of Geordie at 12,000. 13,200. 13,200 bid on out of 13,002 bid out of 13,007 bid out of 13,007 bid out of 13,007 bid out of 14,200 at 14,002 bid out of 14,002 bid out of 14,002 bid out of 14,002. 14,200, George.
15,200 you've got.
15,200 you've got. 15,200 inexcusably. 15,200.
3/4.
3/4 now. 15,000 3/4 now. 15,700. 15,700 out there. Barn out of it. 16,200. That's 16,002 bid. 16,002 bid out there. Barn out of it. 16,002. That's $16,260 now. At 7. 16 got a 3/4 now at 16,700 here. 16,007 bid out there. Buying out of it. 16,700 bid 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 out of it. 16,700 at 16,700 now. What do you say? Are we all done? 17.2.
Yes.
Gas in the tank. 17,200 now.
Away she goes.
17,200 bid of buying out of it. 17,200 out of 17,200 out of 17,200 out of 17,200. That's 17,200 now. 17,200 bid of buying out of it. 17,200 out of 17,200 out of 17,200. That's 17,200. It's had its time. Roller on by at 17,700 now.
Yes!
That's 17,700, Geordie. 17,760. How you like that? 17,760
Does it
now. Does it help the cause?
Yeah, good bid. 2 online bidders.
We'll let them
Going
battle it
toe to
out.
toe.
17,700 now. At 17,700. Are we all done? It's had
Might
its
be.
time.
Could be it.
At 17,700. Brace yourself. 17,700 goes bidding for 17,700. Thank you. Bidding will continue there. Be done before the end of the day. Taylor.
Lot 973, we have a 1977 Holden HX panel van, indicating 311,000 kilometres. It's got the 253 4.1 litre engine, 4-speed manual transmission, and it's finished in white. Over to you, Lee, for the bidding.
Thank you. Raise Your Sights is being offered with no reserve here at Lloyds Classic Car Auctions. Anthony, you can find it a new home. Current bid, 11,900.
11.9 the bid. Here we go. 11,009 but a barn out. 11,009 out. 11,009 out. 11,009 out. 11,012 at 12,400 now. 12,004 but a barn out. 12,004 and out. 12,004 and out. 12,004 and out. 10,004 at 12,400 here. I'm going to sell at 12,400 now. 12,004 but a barn out of 12,004 but 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 out of 12,004 at 12,400 here. 12,004 but a barn out of 12,004 but 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 out of 12,004. What do you say? I'm going to sell him away. 12,400. 12,400 now. 12.9 at 12.9 at 12,900 here. $12,900.
How you been, man?
12,900 bid. What do you say? I'm going to sell at 12,900. I sell away for 12.9. No, I don't. 12.9. You've got time. You got time. Go and get a drink. 12.9 and come back. 12,900. What do you say? At 12,900 bid, I sell away, no mucking around. At 12,900, she goes bidding for 12,900. Sold! Taylor.
Well done, Tony. Up next, lot 974 is the 1977 Holden HX barn find. This one is finished in white. Leroy, over to you for the bidding.
Thank you, Taylor. Current bidding $304.
304, value at that, throw a 20 at it. 304 now, $304 bid out there, pine out of a tree, forward of an hour to 304 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 of an hour to 304. Do it for her. 304,000 now, if anyone. 304,000 here. $304,000 bid out there, pine out of a tree to forward of an hour to 304 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 of an hour to 304. At $304 goes.
Yes.
344. $344 now. At $344, we're going to sell.
On the market.
$344. If you've been looking for a project and you need the shell, here it is. $344 goes bidding. I sell for $380. 384. 384 bid. 384.
It hurts so much.
At 384.
My legs.
Our legs, yeah. Coming on to the 8th hour. $384, 424. $424 now. $424 now, ladies and gentlemen. A $424 to be now to $424. $424. I'm going to sell once, twice, third and final caller. $424.60. $460. $460. $464 now. At $464 now, ladies and gentlemen, you got another one? Throw it in now. At $464 because the shell's going to go. At $464, I sell 500. 500 now. $504. I've got to. $504. I got a sandpaper throat. At $504 here. $504. Let's kick it away. I'll sell for $504. Sold. Taylor.
Lot 975, we have a 1976 Holden HT Monaro GTS, indicating 63,000 kilometres, the 5-litre V8 petrol engine. It's got the 4-speed manual transmission, finished in blue. It's a genuine HJ GTS with matching numbers. Over to you, Lee, for the bidding.
Thank you. Current bidding $40,100.
40,100. Let's kick it away at 40,100 now. 40,001 but about there, barn out of it. 40,001 about there, barn out of it. 40,001 1. 41 now. 41,001 bit of barn out of it. 41,001 about out of 41,001 about out of 42,001 about out of 42,001 about out of 42,001 about out of 42,001. That 42,100 now. 3 at 43,001 now. 4 at $44,000 bit of barn out of it. $44,000 bit out of 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 $44,000 here. $44,000 now.
Just be yourself, Gav.
Do it. 44,001. No compromise. 44,001 bit of barn out of 44,005. 45,100 now.
6 back.
6. 46,1. 46,001 bit of barn out of it. 46,001 out of 46,001 out of 46,001 out of 46,001 out of 46,001. 46,100 goes. Bidding for 46,1.
Still 17 seconds.
Oh, it's done it again. 46,1. 46,100 now. 46,100 here. At 46,100, are we all done? It's at its time at 46,1. Taylor.
Thank you, Tony. Lot 977 is a 1976 Holden Kingswood. This one's indicating 390,000 miles, the 5-litre V8 LPG only engine, 3-speed automatic transmission, finished in red. Back to you, boys, for the bidding.
All right, current bidding. 10,600 being offered with no reserve. Anthony, the hammer is up. Have some fun. Be yourself.
Always. 10,600 now. 10,006 bit of barn out of it. 10,006 out of it. 10,006 out of it. 10,006 at 10,600 now. 10,006. It'll only cost you 500 to play if you like.
Gonna go.
At 10,600 now. At 10,600 we're here to sell. At 10,600 lights out. At 10,600 I sell for 10,600. Sold! Taylor.
Lot 982, we have a 1974 Holden Belmont indicating 91,000 kilometres. It's got the 8-cylinder petrol engine, automatic transmission, and it's finished in white. Back to you, Leroy, for the bidding.
Thank you, Taylor. Current bidding, $10,055.
We'll call it 10. 10,000 here. $10,000 bit of barn out of it. $10,000 an out of 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 $10,000. 5. 10,500 now. 10,500 bit of barn there. Barn out of it. 10,500 an out of $10,500 an out of $10,500 an out of $10,500 an out of $10,500. 10,500 now. At 10,500 now, you would. 10,500 here. 11. 11,000 here. 11,000 Gav.
Still value at that.
11,000 now. At $11,000 bit of barn out of $11,000 out of $11,000 11,000 here. 11,000 the bid. At 11,000 now, ladies and gentlemen. Don't miss your chance. You got 10 seconds. All things considered. 11,000 here. $11,000 bit of barn out of $11,000 now. $11,000 now. $11,000 here. Ladies and gentlemen, you're all done. At 11,000. Taylor, back to you.
Lot 985, we have a 1973 Holden LJ Tirana indicating 3,000 miles with a 355 5.8 litre petrol engine. It's got the 3-speed automatic transmission, finished in rose. Back to you, Leroy.
Alrighty. Current bidding, 35,400. Have a look at it, Tony. The
Let's
LJ.
go for it. Let's just go for it. 35 for the bid. At 35.4 now. $35,400 bid out there. Barn out of it. 35.4 a bit out of 35.4 a bit out of 35.4. You saw that. At 35.4 here. 35,004 bit of barn out of it. 35.4 and out of 35.4 and out of 35.4 and out of 35.4. 35,400 now, ladies and gentlemen. At 35,004 bit of barn out of it. 35.4 and out of 35.4 and out of 35.4 and out of 35. At 35,400 bit of down now. At 35,400 now. 35,004. It's done again. 35,400. At 35,400 now.
Good car.
Very. $35,400 goes bidding for 35.4. Taylor.
Lot 988, we have a 1973 Holden HQ indicating 504,000 kilometres. The V8 petrol engine, it's got a manual transmission and is finished in grey. Back to you, boys, for the bidding.
Alrighty. Current bid, 2,420.
2,400. Let's kick it away at 2,004 now. 2,004, bit of barn out of 2,004, but out of 2,004, but out of 2,004, and out of 2,004, and out of 2,004 at 2,400 here. 2,004 bid now, ladies and gentlemen. Don't miss your shot. 60 said. 2,600 now. 2,006, bit of barn out of 2,006, but out of 2006, but out of 2006, but out of 2006, but out of 2006. 2,600 now, ladies and gentlemen. Don't miss your opportunity at 2,600 the bid. 2,600 now. 2,600 here at 2,000. 2,000 now. 2,000 bid. What do you say we all done at 2,000? 600. Taylor.
Thanks, Tony. Lot 990, we have a 1972 Holden HQ Monaro LS Coupe, indicating 82,000 kilometres with the 8-cylinder petrol engine. It's got the automatic transmission finished in white. Overall running a very good and in good condition with a small rust bubble to mention on the passenger door. Car was resprayed in 2009. Back to you, boys, for the bidding.
Thank you. Current bid, 64,000 chasing twos.
64 and a bit now at 64,000 here. $64,000 bit of barn out of $64,000 out of $64,000 out of $64,000 out of $64,000 out of 64 at 64,000 now. Geordie, 64,000, thank you. At 64,000 bid goes bidding for 64,000. Taylor.
Lot 995 is a 1971 Holden HQ GTS Monaro Coupe. It's indicating 14,000 miles with the 253 cubic inch V8 petrol engine, 3-speed automatic transmission finished in red. It's a genuine HQ GTS Monaro, presents in original condition with spare wheels and various spare parts, has been resprayed. Back to you, Lee, for the bidding.
Thank you. On the GTS Monaro, current bidding, $78,000. Anthony.
All right, let's kick it away at $78,000 bit of barn out of $78,000 82 at 82 now. $82,000 bit of barn there, barn out of $82,000 now, but $82,000 now, but 82,000. Geordie at $82,000 now. Fantastic colour.
Yeah, amazing.
82,000 the bid. For 2,000 you would.
Five.
They went 3. 85,000 now. $85,000 bit of barn out of 85 and now at 85 and now at 85 and now at 85 and now at 85. 85,000 now, Geordie. 85,000.
Oh.
85,000 here, ladies and gentlemen. Don't miss your opportunity. Surely. 85,000 now. What do you say?
Maybe.
It's had its time. We'll roll her on by.
Good car.
Taylor.
We'll get it done on the phone, Frank.
Lot 1000, we have a 1970 Holden HT GTS 350 Bathurst Monaro. It's a verified matching number showroom condition Monaro with a 350 cubic inch V8 petrol engine, the 2-speed Power Glide automatic transmission. It's indicating 44,000 miles, finished in cashmere white with Morocco red trim. This 1970 Holden's condition, collectability and potentiality has been rated and authenticated formally by iCars, the International Classic Automobile Authentication and Rating System, and features a formal report that comes with the car. You can find out more at icars.com.au. Known as the Monaro that started it all, one of 275 ever made with automatic transmission, this iconic record-breaking car has had a full 2-year nut and bolt restoration. It's holding all correct matching numbers, presents like new. Over to you, boys, for the bidding.
Copy. All right. Yeah. Phone bidders on this one, Anthony. You're going to take your time. Current bidding, $170,000. It's more than that. Let's go to auction.
Let's go to auction, Leroy. We will take our time on this one. $170,000 now, and I'll take a $5,000 rise to go. $170,000 bit of barn out of $170,000 now, but $170,000 now, but $170,000 now, but $191 power play. $191,000 now. $191,000 bit of barn out of $191,000 now, but $191,000 now, but $191,000 now, but $191 at $191,000 here. 191,000 online action. Does the phone want to jump in?
Yes?
196 on the
200's
phone.
us.
200's
Not
online.
enough.
We're 200 online.
Here.
205 in the phone. At 205 now. 205 on the phone in front. At $205,000 bid buy out of it. 205 now, but 205 and now, but 205 and now, but 205. At 205,000 now, folks. $205,000 bid buy out of it. 215
Yes.
online.
25 here. 225.
225's online.
Not you.
225 online. $225,000 bid buy out of it. 225 at an average. 225 at an average. 225 at an average. 225 at 225,000 here. $225,000 bid buy out of it. 225. 30 said. 230,000 on the phone. $230,000 bid buy out of it. $230,000 an average. $230,000 an average. $230,000 an average. $230,000. $230,000 now on the phone. There in front. Online. I'll give you the same courtesy to consider. 230,000. 230,000 now. 230,000. If you're competitive, now's the time to jump in. At 230,000 now. Right now, the phone bidder's got a big old smile on his face. Absolutely. At 230,000 now. He thinks he stole it, but no. 245's online.
Yeah.
245
yes.
bid.
50. Yeah.
50. 250,000 here. $250,000 bid buy out of it. 255. 255 on the phone. 255 on the phone out there. Buy out of it. 255 and out of 255 and out of 255 and out of 255. 255,000 now, folks. What do you say? 255,000 bid. 255 and a bit out there. Buy out of it. 255 and out of 255 and out of 255. 255,000 now, folks. What do you reckon? We're 255. 255,000 now. 255 at a bit of barn out of it. 255 and over 255 and over 255. The phone's in front. Online, I'll give you the same courtesy if you're still there. 255,000. He looks nervous. One more might just blow him out. 255 the bid. 60.
Yes.
Online.
60. Not you.
You're out. 260,000 online.
Yeah.
We'll take our time.
Yes.
He's in. 6'5". 265. 265 on the phone.
Who's he got? Your way.
265. 70's online. 270 here.
Take long.
270,000 now. $270,000 bit of barn out of it. 275
Too slow,
on the phone.
80.
80's in the phone. 80's online. Too slow.
Too slow, mate.
You want to go 85? Go 90. 85. Okay. 285 on the phone. 285
All right,
here.
that's you.
$285,000 bit of barn out of it. 285 and an hour, 285 and an hour, 285 and an hour, 285. 285.
No, 90.
90's online. 290. 290,000.
Not you. Yeah.
290,000 bid. At 290,000, he says yes. 300's online.
Got to be quicker.
We're 300 online. It's the OG car that started it all, ladies and gentlemen. 300,000 bid. 5. 305 on the phone. $305,000 to one out, 305 and out, 305 and out, 305 and out, 305. At 305,000 now. 305,000 here. $305,000 bit of one out of it, 305 and about 305 and over 305 and over 305. I got a bit now, got a bit now, got a bit now. At 305,000 here. 305,000 now, ladies and gentlemen, on the phone, online. Are you still there? Are you still with us?
Ooh, 10.
10. 10 online. 310,000 online. 310. At 310.
You've always wanted to do that.
Yep. 310 the bid.
Yeah.
At 310. 315.
That's you.
315.
Your man.
He looks nervous. 315,000. $315,000 to barn out of it. 315 of an hour, 315 of an hour, 315 of an hour, 315 of an hour, 315 at 315,000 here. 315,000 now. $315,000
Come on,
of an
line,
out of it,
same
350, 315 of an average, 315 of an average, 315 of an average, 315 of an average, 315 at 315,000 now, folks. What do you say? 315,000. Don't miss it for 5 online. 315. We've got to roll him on by. We're not far away. At 315,000 on the phone. All right, we'll get that one done overnight. Taylor, back to you.
Lot 1002, we have a 1970 Holden LC Tirana. This one's got the 5-litre V8 petrol engine, automatic transmission, and it is finished in blue. Back to you, boys, for the bidding.
All right, another great Holden being offered with no reserve here at Lloyds Classic Car Auctions, $59,000.
We're going to sell him away. $59,000 the bid at $59,000 bid of an out of it. $59,000 an hour to 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 $59,000. I'm going to sell. It'll cost you 2 to go. At $59,000 bid. $59,000 bid of an out of it. $59,000 an hour to $59,000 an hour to $59,000 an hour to $59,000 an hour to $59,000. Are we all done? At $59,000 I sell away for $59,000. Sold! Taylor.
The 1003, we have a 1970 Holden HT Premier. It's indicating 54,000 miles, the 3.3-litre straight-six petrol engine. It's got the automatic transmission finished in green. Over to you, Leroy, for the bidding.
Thank you, Taylor. Current bidding. Where's Jono when you need him? One more of those coffees.
Just one. Just one.
28,500 is the bid.
28.5 now. 28,005. Bit of an out of it. 28,005. An out of 29,005. An out of 29,005. An out of 29,005. At 29,500. 30. At 30,005 and a bid. 30,005. Bit of an out of it. 30,005. An out of 30,005. An out of 31,005. An out of 31,005. An out of 31,005. An out of 31,005. Yeah. At $31,500 now. What do you say, folks? 31,500 bid. At $31,500. Bit of an out of it. 31,500. Bit of an out of 31,500. Bit of an out of 31,500. 32, me and you. 32.5 here. At 32,500 here. At 32,500 now. The man that biddeth will winneth. At 32,500 now. 32,500 out of it. 32,500 out of 32,500 out of 32,500 out of 32,500. At 32,500 now. Don't miss your chance. Are we all done? At 32,500. Taylor, back to you.
Thanks, Anthony. Next lot coming up, we have 1007. It's a 1969 Holden HK Brougham. It's indicating 74,000 kilometres on the odometer. It is a 308 V8 5-litre petrol engine, 2-speed automatic transmission, finished in a blue and white. Over to you, boys, for the bidding.
Alrighty, have a look at this one. Being offered with no reserve. Current bid, 31,800. Enormous opportunity.
No reserves, no boundaries. Let's kick it away at 34.3 now. They're going for it all online at 34,003. But an average 34.3 to an average 34.3 to an average 34,003. An average 34,003. An average 34,003. An average 34,003 at 34,300 now, ladies and gentlemen. Get a load of it at 34,300 now. I'm going to sell.
Come on!
At 34,300 here. 34,003. But an average 34,003. An average 34,003. An average 34,003 at 34,300 here for the first. Second, third and final call at 34,300. I sell for 34,300. Sold! Taylor.
Coming up next, we have lot 1008. It's a 1969 Holden HK Brougham Custom. This is indicating 59,000 kilometres on the odometer. It is a 5.7 V8 petrol engine, automatic transmission, finished in silver. Over to you, Lee.
Thank you. Current bidding, $13,000. Gav.
Thank you, Gav. 13,000 the bid. Let's kick it away. I'll take a $500 rise to go, folks. 13,000 now. 14. 14,000. You ready, Frank? At $14,000 bit of barn out of $14,000 an hour to 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 $14,000. I'll take a $500 rise to go at 14,000 here. At 14,000 bid. $14,000 now, ladies and gentlemen. At $14,000 an hour to $14,000 an hour to $14,000 an hour to $14,000 an hour to $14,000. It's had its time. We all done. At 14,000. Taylor, back to you.
Thanks, Anthony. Coming up next is 1,015. It's a 1967 Holden HR Ute indicating 28,000 miles. It is a 3.0 straight 6 petrol engine, 3-speed manual transmission finished in green. Let's see what she's worth.
What's the bidding at, mate?
13,500.
13.5 the bid. I'll take a $500 rise to go at 13,005. But about there, behind out of 13,005 and over to 13,005 and over to 13,005 and over to 13,005 and over to 13,005 at 13,500 now. At 13,005 at 13,500. What do you say? Are we all done at 13,005?
Better than that.
Sure is. Taylor.
Thanks, Anthony. Coming up next, we have lot 1,017. It's a 1967 Holden HR with 3,900 miles on the odometer. Just a 3.3 petrol engine, manual transmission finished in red. Over to you, Lee.
All right. Hammers up. 4,980.
49.80, let's go. At 4,009 with a barn out before that, and 9 over 4,009 and 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 over 4,009 at 4,950, 400 now. 5,004 with a barn out of 5,004 and over 5,004 and over 5,004 and over 5,004. I'm going to sell at 5,400 now for the first. 5,400 for the second. 5,400. Third and final call. I sell for 6,000.
They want it.
6,000 bid.
So they said, hold
6,000 the bid.
I'm bidding.
On the red ute, 6,000 bid. First call. 6,000 bid. Second call. $6,080 bid for the third and final call. I sell for 6,000. Sold. Taylor.
Coming up next, we have lot 1,018. It's a 1967 Holden HR Premier with 46,000 miles on the clock. It is a 186 straight 6 3-litre petrol engine, 4-speed manual transmission, and it's finished in blue. Over to you, boys, for the bidding.
Alrighty. Current bid, 23,500. And Anthony, the hammer is firmly up.
24 going up as we speak, and I'm going to sell at 24,000 here. $24,000 bit of barn out there, barn out of it. $24,000 an hour to $24,000 an hour to $24,000 an hour to 5. 24,500 bid now. 25,000 now. $25,000 barn out of it. 25 an hour to 25 an hour to 25. At 25,000, I'm going to sell him away at 25,000 here. $25,500 now. I wasn't ready for that. At 25.5 here. 25.5 bit out there. Barn out of it. 25.5. He's now, ladies and gentlemen. 25,005. For the barn out of it. 25,005 and over to 25,005 and over to 25,005. 25,006. 26,500 here. At 26 out of 5, but a barn out of it, 26 out of 5, but over to 26 out of 5, but over to 26 out of 5, but over to 26 out of 5. At 26,500, what do you say? 26,500, it's at its time. I'm going to sell him away. At 26,500, I sell away for 26,500. Sold! Taylor.
Coming up next, we have lot 1,035. This today has been offered completely unreserved. It's a 1963 Holden EH Special indicating 86,000 miles. It has a 179 straight 6 2.9 litre petrol engine. It's a 3-speed automatic transmission, and it's finished in blue. This is a 2015 restoration, genuine mileage, 3 owners since new, and it includes original owners, manual and service books. Over to you, boys. Let's see what she's worth.
Okay, thank you, Taylor. Current bidding, $42,000. Another great car being offered with no reserve. Anthony, over to you, mate.
42,000. Let's kick it away at $42,000 bid on out of $42,000 now to $42,000 now to $42,000 now to $42,000 now to 42. At 42,000 here, I'm going to sell 44 now. 44,000 here. $44,000 bid on out of $44,000 now to 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 44. At $44,000 here, folks. What do you say? $44,000. I sell away for $44,000. Sold. Taylor.
Well done, Anthony. Next up, we have lot 1038. This is also being offered unreserved today. It's a circa 1963 to 1964 Holden HT special rolling shell with spare parts. It's indicating 474,000 kilometres. It has finished in a maroon colour. Over to you, Lee. Let's take it to auction.
Yeah, good. Current bidding $2,000.
Let's kick it away. $2,000 to go at $2,000 to run out of a $2,000 now to 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 $2,000. I'm going to sell him away at $2,000 now for the first, second, third and final call. I sell for $2,000. Sold. Taylor.
Thanks, Anthony. Next up, we have lot 1055. It's a 1959 Holden FC standard indicating 62,000 kilometres. It has a 2.1 straight six petrol engine, 3-speed manual transmission, and it's finished in black. Over to you, Lee.
Thank you, Taylor. Online bidding $15,500. Anthony.
15,500. Let's kick it away. We're going to sell at 15,500 now. 15,500 and out of it. 15,500 and out of 15,500 and out of 15,500 and out of 15,500 and out of 15,500. 15,500 now. Frank must have misinformed us. At 15,500 here.
16 though.
16,000 now. 16,000.
Half.
500.
Pro.
16,500 now. 16,500 the bid. 17. At 17 here. 17,500. 17,500. At 17,500 now. 17,500 to barn out of it. 17,500 and over to 17,500 and over to 17,500 and over to 17,500 and over to 17,500. It's had its time at 17,500.
Good car.
Good car.
We'll get it done on the phone.
We surely will. Taylor.
Thanks, Anthony. Next up, we have lot 1060, and what a day it has been and a pleasure to be a part of. This is a 1968 Holden FC, indicating 29,000 miles. It's a rear-wheel drive with a straight six petrol engine, finished in the colour cream. Over to you, Lee, for the final lot.
Alrighty then. Current bidding $15,200.
The final lot of the day, ladies and gentlemen. Let's kick it away. It's been fun. 15,002, but a barn out of it. 15,002, but over to 15,002, but over to 7. 15,700 now, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for your patience. At 15,700 the bid. 15,007 a bit of barn out of it. 15,007 and over to 15,007 and over to 15,007 and over to 15,007 and over to 15,007. At 15,700. What do you say? Are we all done? At 15,700. 16,700. 16,700 the bid. Put it down, Jack. 16,700 the bid.
Back in the holster, buddy.
That's 16,700 now. 16,007 a bit out there. Buying out of it. 16,007 and out of 16,007 and out of 16,007 and out of 16,007 and out of 16,007. That's 16,700. There was a bit of a delay there. That's 16,007 bid. 16,007 a bit out there. Buying out of it. 16,700 and out of 16,700 and out of 16,700. Are we all done? At 16,700.
17.
17,700. They just don't want to let me go. 17,700. At 17,700. 18,200. At 18,200. But a man out of 18,200 and now at 18,200 and now at 18,200 and now at 18,200. 18,200 now. I got a better now at 18,200 here. 18,002, but about out of 18,002, but now at 18,002, but now at 18,200 goes bidding for 18,2. Thank you very much. Bidding continues there, not too far away. Frank, take us home with a dusty sale.
Dusty indeed. Well done, Tony. Well done, Lee. 8 hours, just over 8 hours of auctioning today. Unbelievable. What a start to 2024, ladies and gentlemen. For heritage plates, Lloyds Auctions are here. We're not going anywhere. We've already got a juicy lineup coming your way, going online at the end of next week for February plates and classic cars. So we are, as we've said today, we are desperate for your 2, 3, 4, 5 and 6 digit plates. Give us a call, 100 456 588 if you'd like us to take care of that plate and get it to market for you, get it sold. Thank you to all of the custodians that have joined us today. Thank you to all of the new buyers, the returning buyers as well. Welcome back. What a day it's been. We're going to sign off. I'm getting a bit dusty myself. And thank you, New South Wales 1 and Q1, for bringing us that awesome day. What a day to start. See you next month, February 24th. We'll be coming to you live. See you then.
Don't miss a thing on all things Lloyds Classic Car Auctions. Follow us on Insta, Twitter, like us on Facebook, and check out our website, www.lloydsauctions.com.au. If you have an item you'd like to sell, give us a call on 1800 456 588.